Yes, and then so many people asked for the masterclass, so it's here. Yeah, it's here.
It's going to be this one.
I can't wait. I love that. It's beautiful. All those gorgeous waves.
Yeah.
It's so traditional as well. It looks kind of tribal.
It does, yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
You are wonderful. She's wonderful, isn't she? Now, we're going to start the show with some turquoise, because why would we not? There's 3 ways you can come shopping with us here at JewelleryMaker. It's on the phone line, so 800 644 655, jewellerymaker.com if you're shopping online. Or you can, Groove Rider, tap the app, but download it in all of the usual ways, and it's for free, of course. Now, let's talk to you about turquoise. Now, of course, if you didn't know, well, it's not of course if you don't know something, December's birth gemstones, Tanzanite, turquoise and zircon. So you've got a birth gemstone here for under £10. We're bringing you a gemstone that has been loved and adored throughout the ages. The ancient Egyptians absolutely loved turquoise, and indeed it was valued higher than gold to the ancient Egyptians. You'll see it if you research Tutankhamun and the sarcophagus. You'll see this if you research Cleopatra, of course. But you know, turquoise is a gemstone for all of the ages. Throughout the ages, we've loved this gemstone for its bright, bold statement colour. It's very unique colour, and that's the thing about turquoise, isn't it, Monica? It has that very unique quality.
It does, yeah. The colour and the patterns, and it's beautiful, isn't it?
It really is. And look at the price. This is genuine turquoise for a non-genuine turquoise price, which is mad to me. Now, we're going to give to you're going to love these. So I'm just going to flip this board over so that I can show you these sources. So these sources have been not only beautiful because they're aquamarine, they're March's birth gemstone, and they're blue, the world's favourite colour. But they're sources. They're really, really, really useful to have. And I hate to say the words useful and gemstone in one sentence, but they work their way into your jewellery really easily. So you could simply put some beading thread through these and a lobster claw clasp. We've got a stacker bracelet, but you can use these as spacers. You can knit these together in such a way that they sit so uniform alongside each other. If you've got the bead loom, this is going to be a really good investment for you. They're teeny. Could I use them like a seed bead as well, Monica?
You can, and you can put them in between your seed beads. That shape really lends itself well to putting gemstones into like peyote stitch, because when you leave out beads from peyote stitch, it creates sort of like a diamond shape.
Right.
So that shape fits in there really well.
So this is, you've got to have this in your stash.
Oh, yeah.
If you want to make that transition from seed beading to gemstone beading, this would be the ideal one then. Now, these are very, very popular, the sources of all different descriptions. We've got the aquamarine for you here, so if this is your favourite, make sure you grab it fast, because for £9.95 we're giving you a wonderful strand today. UAN V87, £9.95, 15 carats in total. Look at the way, look, these are small. The detail of the faceting is fabulous. I think if you watch our sister channel, Sewing Street, you could be, if you're creating bridal pieces, you could stitch these into a veil. You could stitch these into a wedding dress, couldn't you? These could go into the bouquet as well. They're just beautiful. And of course, there's something blue for your wedding day. Now we're going to keep going. And we're going to go to a little bit of green. Not a little bit of green, a huge pop of green. Look at these. Now, I really love it when I see a smooth rondelle, because I'd say 8 times out of 10 we get faceted rondelles, and they're fabulous and they're sparkly, but a smooth rondelle can be anything it wants, really. It can be going into a masculine piece. It can be going into a necklace that is deemed more feminine. It can be used as a spacer. What glorious colours these are, and I love the graduation on this Chrysoprase, Monica, do you?
Yeah, it would look really nice, sort of channel set between two sort of black or brown leather.
Oh yeah, leather
bits, yeah.
Look out for leather next Tuesday with Gemma Crow. JCY B95. This is a natural Australian gemstone, giving us that emerald city green. That is that emerald glow, isn't it? $14.95 for Chrysoprase at 35 carats. It's a big carat weight. Lots of you there. Good afternoon to each and every one of you. I've got storage coming up for you. You've been going absolutely bananas for these. And we are going... So we've got your seed bead storage and it's coming up in your masterclass now. So you need to be holding tight for that. We've got loads for you. We've got some moss agate, which, by the way, I'm fully in love with. Look at this. Oh, my goodness. Wow. It looks London blue, but with aquamarine vibes as well. Yeah. Isn't it beautiful? Wow. I'm all about this gemstone. It's coming up for you later. I've been absolutely going wild for that one. I haven't got here... Where's my? I've got some Songia Sapphire for you, but I can't find it right in front of me now. But it is coming up for you later as well. We're bringing all the treats to the yard. Don't forget you can text us throughout the show. We'd love to hear from you. If you're watching us on the app, just click the send a message to the studio. Or if you've got your phone out and you're in the UK, 78070. Start your message with the word JM Studio and then pop it through to us. Now the winner of our competition was Louise O'Rourke. I've got a funny story to tell you about this. So last week when we came off air, we did the winner and we did it on my Facebook Live because we had like an issue. Oh gosh, hang on a minute. These are beautiful. Let me show you these first. Then hold that thought. Come and have a look at what I've got. These are so New Year's Eve. Look at these. Look at these. Ooh. Oh my word. These are gorgeous. Look at the shine, the luster. I love these. Look at the chatoyancy. This could only be golden sheen sapphire. This is a beautiful strand. We hardly get the opportunity to see golden sheen sapphire, do we?
I've never seen it in real life before.
Well, you of all people absolutely need this, Monica, because it has something of the mystic about it. It's got this really unusual Middle Earth vibe coming from this. There's something enchanted about this gemstone. And you know it's sapphire, so it's a precious gemstone. There's nothing not to love, is there? You've got that incredible black luster, but the chatoyancy is what will put the smile on your face. Look at that. Look at the sheen. Beautiful. Why are these only $19.95? How nuts have we gone? We've gone completely bananas. Sarah, you've got yours. Elaine shopping, Greater London Town. You're in for this one. $19.95. PJVX07. A great big kiss on the lips of a good afternoon to each and every one of you. We hope you've had a lovely weekend. I didn't really do much but chill. Well, I thought I was chilling, but then when I wrote it all down, because you know when you're like, you've got to see what you've been... I actually did a ridiculous amount of stuff. I even changed my own headlight in my car this weekend. Yeah, there was some bleep words going on there. Do you know, in my car, you can't open your boot to do it. I had to get behind the wheel arch.
Oh, wow.
What's going on? What's going on? I don't know. So I was telling you, Louise O'Rourke was our wonderful winner. Now, her husband thought it was a hoax call and didn't mention it to us. So I'd emailed her. And she emailed me back yesterday, Jenny, I'm so excited. My husband just thought it was someone ringing to say that we'd won a competition. She's had an awful year, which I won't mention why, but she truly deserved a treat. So I'm really, really glad that somebody who truly deserved a wonderful treat. Because she's had such a sad time. Mwah! Loads of love to you, Louisa O'Rourke. She was our winner. A lot of you have been asking. Now let's keep shopping. And let's go this time for one of your classic favourites. Certainly, to my right, this is Monica's favourite. Have a look. Or one of them. I know you're a Charite girl, but you're also an Amethyst girl, aren't you? What an amazing shape here. Star cut rounds. I'd call them star cut. We're calling them fancy cut. But they do look like little stars, don't they? I think this is a gemstone that would absolutely be perfect for your chakras. It's a gemstone, of course, we know, of tranquility. It's the gemstone of St. Valentine as well. And because of that, I think, therefore, February's birth gemstone. A gemstone heavily sought after in Catholicism. In fact, it's worn by bishops of the Catholic faith to ward off intoxication from evil spirits and alcohol. So it's also a sign of sobriety. Can I team it up with our mega deal? I absolutely can. I think they'd look fabulous. Now, Monica, you love your purples. Why?
Well, That's my favourite colour, really. But I'm just thinking that cut it makes it look so contemporary, doesn't it?
Do you know, it really does, because normally we see amethyst in the very classic sense. But you're right, this could be a lot more modern, couldn't it?
Also, it makes it a bit more masculine as well, so it works better for gents as well. But at the same time, more contemporary, feminine pieces as well.
These would look beautiful suspended in earrings, because you're going to really get the play of light from that incredible cut. The luster is going to be incredible. I think you're totally correct about these also going in more masculine pieces, whereas normally amethyst is a gemstone we'd certainly steer towards the feminine side. I think these on cord, in wish bracelets, on macrame bracelets would look fantastic, incredible. And you've got such a lot on the stone. I also think they'd make great cufflinks.
Oh yes, nice.
Now, you're lining up for these at $9.95. I can see why. XGGP53 is your item code. Your amethyst, huge carat weight. That's 260 carats there. Huge carat weight. February's birth gemstone, a gemstone that represents Catholicism, a gemstone often given after Easter as a gift, probably off the back of that. Mrs. Anne Christine, new telephone caller Gillian, you've got yours in Lanarkshire. I have got telephone callers, 3 on the lines for this. If you all check out, these have sold out and gone. We are busy as bees this morning, and loads of you, well, this afternoon actually now, isn't it? Loads of you have been messaging us in about Monica's masterclass. Let's have a quick peruse across all of the jewellery you're going to get the kits for. So you've seen these kits before. You demanded the masterclass. We delivereth the masterclass. Look at the wiggly necklace. That's what you're going to learn how to do today. All of this can be seen on our Facebook page at the moment. So if you want to just go and have a little scrollage. Now, I'm going to give to you some connectors. Now, these have been super popular the last couple of weeks. So I know that amber's definitely a gemstone that Monica will tell you she has in droves. I think Monica might have our largest amber collection. Or should I stop talking in case your husband's watching? Shut up, Jenny. Sorry, Monica. What is it about amber that just gets you every time?
The funny thing is I got some amber from my mom that was from my grandma, actually. So I had quite a lot of amber before.
That was right, yes, you did, didn't you?
So when I started, especially when I started working here, I said to myself, I'm not going to buy any more amber because I have so much of it, but I can't resist.
I love that. It's got this incredible mystic quality about it. But not just that, and I know you're a woman who appreciates science and you love all our shark's teeth and our meteorites that we bring. Now, this is a gemstone that, of course, is millions of years old. It's a gemstone that is given to us by Mother Nature through a wonderful process where it oozes, of course, out of trees, and it literally imprisons whatever it's like hot lava rolling down, whatever it captures in its wake, it will take, and it will solidify that. So we've learned, actually the most recent discovery is that dinosaur tails had feathers. How do we know that? Because it was encapsulated in amber. There's so many things that amber has taught us throughout the years, about years gone by. And we're talking millions of years ago. We're not just talking sort of 100 years ago, learning about, Henry VIII. We're talking about dinosaurs. We're talking about creatures that no longer exist. And we learn about that through the process of analysing amber. But there's other things that make this gemstone so incredible. Have a look at these connectors. They're sterling silver. They're gone. They're sold out. I've got to move on. I could have stayed there forever, couldn't I? Now we've got a star buy for you. A pearly star buy. Okay, I need you to see these. They are absolutely huge. So we launched these last week and they were super, super popular. I think these are for handbag charms. See what you think. Handbag charms with the big pom-poms that Linda gave to us. I think they're perfect for that.
there was a really nice. Hannah's got a long line necklace, a silver chain with a pearl at the bottom. That would look really nice as that as well.
Yeah, really, and they'd give it some weight, wouldn't they? Hannah Osborne?
No, Hannah Stewart.
Hannah Stewart. They're both very, very elegant ladies, to be fair to them, aren't they? Here we have your pink ringed Baroque drop shell pearl. Now, this is the first time we've done ringed shell pearl here at JewelleryMaker. Why? Because it looks a little bit more, it suggests more of a hint to a natural pearl. Of course, the great benefit of using shell against using resin or glass faux pearls is that shell is encapsulating the ingredients of real shell, crushed down, formed together, so you've got that organic feeling. Whereas with resin and with gloss, you don't necessarily have that. Here we have some huge, bold statements for your jewellery. AIG P30. They're going under £20. Let me count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And they're just over £1 each at £17.95. Can I encapsulate these with seed beads? Could I work it into those kinds of projects?
You could, yes. I mean, you could do really simply. You can do a seed beaded tassel underneath. You can put seed beads around it. You could create almost like a bezel, like a strip of seed beads around the edge of them. Because you've got the hole at the top. It's not like a cabochon. If a cabochon was as thick as that, it would be difficult to bezel it.
Yeah.
But because you've got the hole, you can go through the hole as well, and that would hold it in place.
That's the point, isn't it? Yeah. And these have a huge hole in them, which means that you can use your thicker gauges of wire. You've got that really amazing drill hole in those, so utilise that. AIG P30, Janet, you've got yours. Elizabeth, maker in Somerset. Linda in Berkshire. Rachel, Cambridgeshire, you've got yours. We can't wait to punt again, can we, in Cambridgeshire? I do love it. Loads of you there. Greater London joins us. A maker in Derbyshire's there too. Make sure you're quick, because we think this will be the last time you'll see these. Imagine these on your Christmas tree with little pink bows on top, like nice. A Dior kind of nod. Yes. Pink bow, drop, big ones all over your Christmas tree. Oh. I love that idea. Lots of people put their Christmas trees up this weekend. Yeah. Are you one of them? Text us in. Are you one of them, Monica?
I'm not, no, but only because I haven't had time.
Me too. As soon as December hits, I'm putting because my sister's birthday is the 13th of December. We have this rule in our family that we're not allowed to talk about Christmas until my sister's birthday is done. But she doesn't live with me, so she'll never know. $17.95, and my mum put her Christmas tree. Hang on, my mum put her Christmas tree up this weekend. She's gone against her own rule. $17.95. Jeanette, you've got yours. I have got Nolene. I have got Janet, maker in Kent. You've got yours. Loads of you are streaming in. A great big good afternoon to each and every one of you. Last 10, we're down. We are limited stock, which means we have got very small amounts left, less than 10% of the stock remaining when we go limited stock. But actually, it's way less than that just now. Staffordshire, make sure you are checking out as well. $17.95 is your price. We're down to the last 5 of these just now. Coming up in just a few moments' time, about 10 minutes. We have got Tanzanite faceted rondelles for you. Have a little look-see at these. Look at the colour. Wow. They're perfect, aren't they? I just love them. They're minty blue, these, instead of like a minty green. They're like, whew, they're fresh. They're kind of frozen colours as well, so you could put them into that kind of style of piece.
Or tropical, quite tropical.
Tropical, put them with some yellows, yes, love it. So really versatile, actually. Now, don't forget my moss agate coming up later as well. Don't forget you've got those kits coming up at 1 o'clock, and we've got the storage box for you, which you always go crazy for, especially when you're tuning in. Look at that. Oh my goodness. It's almost too gorgeous, isn't it? It's London blue colour. It's your moss agate. Gonna give that a kiss. Next up. We're going to give to you, I'm on the wrong side, please excuse me. We're going to keep the bouge, and we're going to give you some gorgeous pearls. Look at these. There's a real high lustre coming from these, and they are exceptionally Do these look like drops to you? I think so. So these, Charlie Barron always says to me, he said to me the time, Charlie Barron always says, I met him once and he said it a lot. Charlie Barron says that drops are his utter favourite. Now these aren't Charlie Barron pearls, but I think you've got a subtle drop in these. And that's also my favourite. And it was my favourite before Charlie said it was his favourite too. I'm not just copying. Have a look. These are just beautiful. Look, they are like drops, aren't they? They're beautiful. So if we think of drops, we think of Chanel, don't we? We think of Dior, don't we? We think of those Cartier drop pieces. I just adore these, and I think they'd be wonderful in earrings. I think they'd be absolutely stunning in rings because they are actually, instead of being top drilled, they're side drilled, you'll notice. So you can just put a little loop on either side. These could go into a pendant, couldn't they?
Yeah, definitely. And it's really unusual to have the side drill, as you were saying.
Really unusual.
Different designs you can make with those.
I've got to let you know that price is... Look how round some of these ones are. Really round. And drops. This is the ultimate. This is the ultimate strand. Now, I've got to tell you something. That price on your screen is really naughty. This usually sells for £59. $39.95 is the lowest ever price. So if you're looking for that something extra special this Christmas, it's got to be something like this. Put this, I mean, straight away against black, even if you don't cut, you know, just from there, that looks really, really statement. When you're wearing pearls, you can feel, you just feel more elegant, don't you?
Definitely.
And when we think about pearls throughout the ages, we think Audrey Hepburn, we think, I mean, you know, Kate Middleton wears her pearls so well.
Oh, yes.
Diana, she used to wear beautiful pearls and she would always look elegant and sophisticated. And then we think, you know, Jacqueline Onassis, this is a gemstone that you wear that instantly makes you feel powerful, important, yet elegant and graceful. And that's a very difficult look to achieve outside of a pearl. To be powerful yet elegant, statement yet feminine.
And that's just the right size for all those the people that you mentioned. They all seem to wear that size, don't they?
Exactly. Because I think they're not overstated. They are the epitome of sophistication and class, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're just beautiful. Well done to all that got theirs. Now, we've had some text messages about your tree. Somebody doesn't put theirs up till the... Angela doesn't put 22nd. Well, but that still gives her a good long couple of weeks, doesn't it? After some, do you know, sometimes I think when I'm looking at the tree, I think, that's got to get out of here because it's driving me mad. But I do love it. I love Christmas so much. No, because it goes into the... You take it down like 12 days after Christmas, don't you? Now, have a look. Let me find my pips that I had earlier. Because this is a... Can you tell me what I've got here? Is this what I think it is? Yes, it's Tanzanite in these little saucers. Well, I never knew these existed. Oh. Look at them together, they're gorgeous. Wow. Let me show you. Tanzanite saucers. This is very special because it's Tanzanite. It's very special because you've got a precious gemstone. And this precious gemstone is one of my favourites because it's a rule breaker, is Tanzanite. You think of all the gemstones like zircon, beautiful aquamarine, and how long they've been around. Look at the price on your screen, $15.95. You think about gemstones like zircon, aquamarine, and they've been around for a long time. Of course, zircon the longest. Why aren't they precious gemstones? Then Tanzanite gets discovered and just is like, here I am, I'm precious, don't you know? And that's, you know, it's breaking rules since its discovery. It was launched by Tiffany & Co. It had a really great start, but it's a very rare gemstone in terms of the fact that it's only from one place in the world. So people want it, they want to collect it. And, you know, you'll see in the news a lot, you'll see in articles that they expect Tanzanite to sell out in our lifetime. And if you've got your piece, is it an investment to you? $15.95. Certainly if you're boasting that you've got Tanzanite in your pieces. And if you've just bought the pearls, put them in between the pearls. Make that really super special piece. KBN V27, £15.95 for a whole 10 carats of gorgeous Tanzanite. These are sources that, of course, we were talking about earlier. They're so useful, but they're Tanzanite, so you've got a precious gemstone that you can use with your seed bead. You were talking about peyote, were you, with these?
I was, yes, because as I was saying, that you can fit that shape into your peyote stitching really well. Yeah, but I like what you were saying about the pearls. That's a really nice necklace, isn't it? Pearls with
In
tanzanite.
between, I mean, it would be so exclusive. I'm just going to show everybody that. I've got to go. I must go, and because I've got more to give to you. I'm not just walking out. A lot of you are asking for the box now. You want to put it on pre-order. I don't think we've got enough. I think they'll sell out. If more of you ask, we'll put it on pre-order. But I'd be very worried we'll sell out of that. I'd be worried, I would. Now, oh. Ooh. 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 I love these. Are these new? I love this. I've never seen. Have you seen this?
No, I haven't.
I love it. Look what you've got. Look. Oh my gosh. I love this. Right. You can seed bead around these. These are great big pendulum necklaces. Wow. Look at the size of that. But wouldn't these be good for things like mobiles? So you've got a tiger's eye. This one looks like a planet, sodalite. The planet's sodalite. Then you've got picture jasper. I love these great big rounds. Huge, great hole in the middle as well. That was your Tanzanite. This one here is your white agate. And then you've got black agate. I just adore this. Wow. I love it. I think Marla style necklaces. Definitely, but space them out with chain. One big tassel at the end. These are absolute whoppers. Look at the now. You've got to get them. How many have we got? How many have we got? We don't have enough of these. They are 20mm rounds. If I'm going to seed bead around these, I could make the most amazing ornaments, couldn't I?
You could, yes. They would also make really nice sort of bag charms and key rings and that sort of thing, yeah.
Ideal for that. Oh, I love them. These are going to sell out, you know. We don't have enough. Mandy, you've got yours. Jacqueline, you've got yours. Devon, they're only £7.95. Janice, you've got yours as well. £7.95. I think long, big bits of chain, long, and then that big tassel at the end. I love the black agate. And listen, when do we give you rounds like this? Never. These could be palm stones. We very rarely give you a 20mm round bead. I think these are decorative. I think they're definitely going to be for you if you want to make home decor pieces. Absolutely. Look at this big tiger's eye. I think if you missed out at the Rock and Gem fairs this year, perhaps you want to create one of your own online. This would be an ideal situation. They've got a limited stock. We are very limited. That means that, yes, you could put the Marla necklace. I'm just having questions here. Yeah, absolutely. Like this, but space them out. You see where the ambers are? Just have a few of them. Yeah. Then one of these at the top of the tassel. I think that's utterly ideal. £7.95. Linda, Christine, Kathy, Vicky, you're there. It's an absolutely stunning, stunning collection. And I think just one of these on a necklace is brilliant. Yeah. If you want to create those really long macrame necklaces and you want to give it some weight, then it's got to be one of these, hasn't it? Now, I've got to put those away because they are about to sell out. We've got 2 left, so check out. It's time for your mega deal. Look how long this strand is for a start. Okay, so a rondelle. We've got the most amazing colour first off. Have a look at that colour. Now I'm going to do something controversial. Look at these together. Oh, I love that pop of colour. I love that pop of colour. Bruce said he didn't know how he's going to feel about that, but he's all right. He's fine. He likes it. But then look how versatile this strand is. Look how you can take it and you can put it with deep blues. You can put this with silver, you can put it with gold. If you put it with gold, it's going to appear Egyptian. Put it with silver, and then we're talking those frozen colours, aren't we? How stunning is this fresh splash of colour in your designs? Monica was talking about taking it down that tropical route as well, Monica.
It's an interesting colour because it'll go with, like you've got there, with the blues, with the pinks that you said earlier, but you can also put it with the autumnal colours like tiger's eye and that sort of thing.
Well, I have a tiger's eye, so we can check that. Yeah, you could do a seedy bead project with that. I love that big round tiger's eye. Now, what about a rondelle of this size? Because again, we are teetering on a seed bead here, aren't we?
We are, yes. And these ones, again, you can use in between your seed beading as well. Because they're just the right size, aren't they?
A squidgy rondelle of 3B2. So yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah, but they're also good for your bead embroidery.
Yeah.
You can bezel something with seed beads and then add these around the edge as well. So yeah, there's a lot of things you can do with that.
I absolutely love this colour. I think this shape is fabulous because it snubs against so many projects. I think that you're gonna make a lot of use of this strand, a lot of use. Yeah. And yeah, you know, we were talking earlier about, you know, putting it with yellows and going down the tropic route, putting this with golds and going down the Egyptian route, silver, very frozen, and a lot of people opting for this kind of colour with white for their Christmas decorations.
Yes.
So whatever route you want to take, this gemstone is going to have its place in your collection. Amazonite is fresh, natural, a zing of colour. These are a joy to work with. They've got a generous drill hole in them as well. This is a gemstone that in the past has been mistaken for jade. But look how these would row on your bead loom. I just adore them. You've got to have this strand. For the versatility, if nothing else, look with a soft ballet pump pink. I think that's a lovely combination. Susan, you've got yours. Olga in Hertfordshire. Victoria, Therese, Julie, Kathy, Angela, Losie, you're there, $12.95. This is your mega deal, a genuine gemstone strand for a fabulous price. KEN V43. What are you going to do with yours? You've got a long strand here, by the way. Now, where's this from? Peru? It is from Peru. I was right. Elaine, you've got yours. It's great to see Kathy, Christine, 2 on the phones. Victoria in Kent, Gwyneth. I can't. Gwyneth's got 3. Is it Inismon? Is that where you're from? Is that how you say it? YNSMON. Inismon. What do you reckon?
I don't know.
Gwyneth is a Welsh name, isn't it? In Inismon. I think so. Gwyneth, text me in if I'm getting it wrong. At $12.95, loads of you there. This is our mega deal. Let's remind you of what's coming up in the next hour. We have got the most amazing masterclass for you. Look. Oh! We're going to figure out how, who, what, and where at 1 o'clock. We've also got a bead box for you for your seed beads. We do think that's going to sell out. We're having it. We might put it on pre-order, but I'm worried. We've also got what you can do. My producer's going, go on. It's not my call. I don't want to sell it. Well, look, we can put it on pre-order if everyone's asking, can't we? Have a look at this moss agate. We've had so many of you text in that the bead box is now going on pre-order. Will it be on? Please excuse me whilst I talk shop with my producer. Will this be at the price that it's going to finish on or not on pre-order? Will it be on pre-order at the correct price or no? No, the box, you banana. He was just talking to me about that. He's gone mad, my producer, today, everyone. So it will be lower than the price. And everyone will pay the same low price. So you're getting your seed bead boxes. Look. There we go. Coming up later for you. Now, I think we're going to have a little treat. Now, I don't have that treat in front of me, so can you just describe it to me? Please. I think it's in front of me. I got it. I love this. So I don't know how familiar you are with Tiffany & Co.'s pearl collection at the moment, but they've got these round pearls and these little spaces in between. It reminds me very much of this strand. Only this strand is great big rounds of Tanzanite. We are going to put this on split pay for you. How is this not AAA is what my producer and my director just said. I know, look at the depth of this Tanzanite. So we were talking about this gemstone just a moment ago and how special it is, how it leapfrogs its way to sit at the throne with the diamond, the ruby, the emerald, and the sapphire and sit quite snugly as a precious gemstone. It's a gemstone with a really unique pleochroism, so you get this incredible intense blue. In this case, not in all cases, this is just a really, really fine example of Tanzanite. But you're also going to get little flashes of pinks, burgundies, little gold flashes as well. And that's what deems this gemstone pleochroic, or trichroic as it's also known. Now, this is a gemstone that's only found in one place in the world. And they do, you know, they do say that this gemstone could very possibly run out in our lifetime. You know, already most of the mines are closed. So imagine if you've taken the time to invest in a piece or indeed a strand of Tanzanite. And let's just talk about the unique ability that we've got here to give you strands of Tanzanite for which you can first-hand make jewellery with. Because outside of JewelleryMaker, I think you would very much struggle to get any precious gemstone strand to make jewellery with. It goes to jewellers, doesn't it? It goes to the likes of Tiffany & Co, who indeed launched this gemstone. And it's £60 or £30 today on 2 easy split pays. Those are interest-free. All you've got to do to qualify for split pay is have a debit card or a credit card registered to a UK address. If it's yes, then it's yes. ASG Z67, £60 or 2 split payments of £30 for your Tanzanite today. What would you do with these, Monica?
Well, I know I've said it before, but I just love Tanzanite with pearls. And I mean, it's almost like a crime to talk about pearls as being the background beads, isn't it? But it really makes
They're a compliment bead.
It really makes the Tanzanite stand out, I think.
I think it does, and it looks so regal. That is so wedding day. And Tanzanite and pearls, they're both such special gems that it would be a wonderful combination. I definitely think this is for you. Let's just imagine this in our jewellery. We've only got 3 left. I just want to show you right from the smallest, and I'd say you've got at least half a carat there, probably more. From the very, very smallest here, that's a stud earring. You've got stud earring opportunities. You've also got beady bead opportunities. You've got one in the middle of a pearl bracelet opportunity. Then we can start nestling. Then we can start making that big statement necklace. You've got so many in there. We've only got 2 of these left on split pay for you today. Now, I'm going to give you another split pay opportunity. So many of you, since I showed you this, have said you need it, you need it, you need it. It's happening now. You've got to get in touch as soon as possible if you don't want to miss out on the next star buy. Moss agate is absolutely stunningly beautiful. We have here moss aquamarine. Aquamarine. We have here one of the most beautiful strands of aquamarine. So we were talking earlier about London blues, and Jake tells us very often any blue gemstone that comes through the doors has to go through a certain process. We need to look intensely at this and make sure the blues are intense and the vibrancy is pure. And that's what you've got here. This moss agate is giving us every single bit of blue it possibly can, and it really is going to give look at that. And it's about getting no grey veiling. That's such a difficult thing. Jake's telling us that half the time they're having to send back the parcels, so you know that this strand in front of your eyes right here has gone through a very rigorous process of selection. Jake tells us that every Thursday, doesn't he? You know, if it's not hitting exactly what he needs it to hit, if it's not the right colour, if the clarity isn't there, then it simply isn't going to go on screen. We have got for you here such a unique opportunity to own something with such richness. And just imagine this around your neckline. Just imagine this. on split pay today, affordable to you today. You can start creating with this incredible gemstone. $59.95 EMJN93. Let's be as quick as we can, because for $29.97 you have got this moss aquamarine strand in your grasp. Put this in. It would be a whole suite of jewellery for me. I'd have to go large or go home with this. What do you think, Monica?
Oh yes, definitely. But you can make it go a really long way. You know, you don't have to use a lot of them in one piece of jewellery.
I know, but I want to. I just love it so
that's
much.
up to you.
I know, but I want to. I'll take all the cream and all the sugar, because this is like a hot bath of luxury when it comes to gemstones, isn't it? We just want the whole lot in one bit. I mean, look at the colours together. When you put them together, they sing, they make a performance for you. I just adore them. So for me, I can't. I know you can make them go further. I don't want to. I want to be lavish. I want to be like, here I am. This is like Beyonce on my wrist right there. Isn't it gorgeous? It's so beautiful. I think this is like some of the most sumptuous London blue topaz I've ever seen. It's got that kind of quality to it, hasn't it? This really is fabulous. And on split pay for the first time today. Okay, Monica, so I've said what I want to do with mine. What do you want to do with yours?
I would put it with something like, we had some white zircon earlier.
Did you? Yes!
Yeah.
And what would you do?
I would keep it quite simple, I think. Just use a few of them, like the white zircon strand that we had. Just use the strand as it is and just put a few of these in between, maybe 5 of them, something like that.
Oh, I love it. I just love it. I love it. Now, I'm looking for some side drill drops. The only side drill drops I've got is Tsavorite garnet here, just so you know. I'm looking for some. I have got the Oregon Sunstone. It's a little bit bougie, isn't it? We're going to give you... Oh, we're going to have to be very quick. Okay. Oh, my gosh. Okay, so if you've got the engraver, you need this. I'm bringing you a Christmas tree in sterling silver with a little gemstone. What's the little twinkler there? Oh, this is so cute. It's a cubic zirconia. I love this. Oh, my gosh. I love this. How cute is this?
Oh. That's really nice,
I adore it. And if you've got a charm bracelet, that for your Christmas, I think it's so pretty. $5.95. I'd put an initial in there. What would you do, Moni?
Yeah, well, I would get 2 of them for starters and make a pair of earrings.
Oh, of course, for Christmas Day. I forgot that I'm supposed to be calling you Elfie. That's what her mum calls her. So I've adopted the term Elfie. T-E-R, because Monol means elf in Finnish. Hungarian. So Monol is our little elf. Now we're going to keep going, and we're going to give you next. Oh, look at this. Black Ethiopian opal. Oh. This is divine. It's a blue black. This would go with what you're wearing. Isn't this beautiful? Oh. I love it. It's the intensity. It's the pinfire. It's ridiculous. Look at this one. It's amazing. Wow. If you were to go into look at the red. Oh, pew pew. Oh my gosh, they are literally firing out of their like lightsabers. They are beautiful. Electric blues, electric greens, electric reds and violets. This strand is on fire. Black Ethiopian opal is just, to me, something deep, intense, mystical. They say, the ancients, that the rainbow goddess was enchanted and was encapsulated inside stone, and that's what opal is. That's what the prophecy is behind opal. Right. And you can sort of see that, can't you? Say, oh, okay, I can see why. I can totally see that. I love looking up old myths and legends behind gemstones and seeing how us human beings would interpret what they are. So this is the rainbow goddess who has been sent into stone, and that's where she lives her days within the opal. Kathy is like looking in the cosmos. Kathy, you've got yours. Mandy, Lynn, lots of you there. I'm going to keep going, and I'm going to give you next some more opal. You're going to love this colour. Whoops-a-daisy. But look, this is kind of greens, blues and blacks, which I find really, really interesting. It's certainly very unique. Now, we've got these in little squares. So I think face these up like sequins, perhaps, and maybe put them in with your fabrics or your shibori. Again, we were talking earlier about if you watch our sister channel, Sewing Street, perhaps you could sew these into a garment. I think this kind of shape really lends itself well to that. And again, you've really got a lot of pinfire, haven't you? Isn't that beautiful? Now, even how many times, let's be really, really honest, how many times have you honestly seen pinfire in high street opal? For me, only once or twice. So there's a few jewellers around the areas that I live, and I've been to, there's a place called Hitchin, and there is one jeweller's there that I've seen an opal with a bit of pinfire in it. It was a white opal, a big Australian white opal. I mean, it's not an everyday occurrence. This isn't something that we should expect to see in the high street jewellers. It just doesn't happen often. You might get a very small amount of pinfire. Look at what you're getting here for a very tiny price, $24.95, and we've got options. Now, what about this size and shape for you, Monica? How do you use this?
Well, I would put it flat.
Like face up.
Yeah, take them off the strand, because they would have so much more surface area that way. So again, with your bead embroidery, you can use them like sequins. So go through the bead and then through a seed bead, for example, and back through the bead again, and stitch it onto whatever it is that you're making, or even around sort of the outside of a bezel cabochon or something like that. But put them flat on, because then you have so much more surface area. It's a shame to waste that. But then, as it is, it's also quite contemporary. So if you just put sort of 5 or 6 of them on a head pin and an earring, that makes it quite contemporary at the same time.
It worked really well doing that. Thank you so much, Monica. Now, the box, as I told you, the box is absolutely flying on pre-order. If you'd like this, get yourself on the website. It's not at the price that we're going to finish up, but everybody will pay the same low price. You've got all your little seed bead boxes within it. So you've got that there for you. Now, we're going to go to a chain, I hear in my ear. And you wait, you need this, especially if you're collecting for Christmas. The most incredibly thick Prince of Wales. Oh my gosh, yes, it's a star buy, of course. Okay, sorry, I had to wait until I had this black bust because you've got to see this. I want you just to imagine it going around your neckline. This has such a huge gram weight of sterling silver. Huge. Look at that. Oh, how amazing is this chain? Now, let's talk, because this is an Italian chain. If you walk into... So we all know, don't we, High Street, I really need a silver chain right now. I'd probably think maybe Argos or Warren James or somewhere like that. They're the cheaper end, aren't they? I need it right now and I don't want to pay a premium for it. Okay, so I would expect, therefore, I'm going to be honest with you, for a chain like this, I'm going to pay £40 for on the High Street at the lower end, because, and the reason I'm saying that is because I know that a normal curb chain, the one that I've got on, is $29.95, and there's not even there's probably quarter of the amount of silver in the curb chain I'm wearing. Again, and I'll show you that in case you're thinking what's she on about. This kind of chain here, which I've had on for a long time, you know that, and I paid a lot for it, and it's so thin, and I wear it every day. It is thin, but it's strong. That is about $29.95 in that high street catalogue shop. So if we have a look at this beautiful chain, you'll notice first of all there's a lot more silver going on there than there was in my single links of silver. You've got such a huge gram weight here. In fact, making its way towards 3 grams of silver. So already we know we have got something incredible. But we are going under £10. There's only a handful of these available, so please make sure you're in fast. If you're looking to give the ultimate gift for Christmas, if you're looking to make a beautiful pendant and you want something substantial to put it onto, 18 inches for £8.95, this really is better than a competitive deal at £8.95. Remember that we source all of our chains from Italy, and you know Vicky Carr goes the extra mile to make sure she's getting us the best value, the best quality available. And at this price, now let me tell you, for one of these you would be paying 3, 4, 5 times the amount on the high street. So if you get 3 or 4 or 5 of these to date, know this, you could have got just one of those on the high street. So multi-buy is my advice to you, absolutely. Monica, when you're making any pendant and you don't have the finishing touch of a chain, when you give someone the gift, you're almost then sending them off going, go on then, off you go, you've got to spend some more money now.
It's almost like giving someone a gift without giving them the batteries for it.
Yeah, exactly. You're totally right. Yeah. And that is annoying, especially if you've got kids. And, and they're like, can we have some batteries, Mum? And you're like, oh, go get them out the remote control. £8.95, QNI L48 is your item code. We've got loads of you queuing up for this. Esther and Trevor and Jennifer and Anne, Mary, Lynn, Anne in Leicestershire, Mandy in Hertfordshire. Lots of you are multi-buying. 4 on the phones, 2 in Yorkshire, 2 in Leicestershire, 3 going in Essex, and then Jenny in Essex as well on top of that. Anne in Leicestershire takes 2. Lots of you there, but I've just taken receipt and I hate to hurry you. We have still got a few of those available. I've got something so bougie. Oh, I need a gem grabber. Please just bear with me. Sorry, jewellery makers, I do apologise. That gem grabber is broken. Is my floor manager around? Okay. Here we have the most amazing, amazing Swiss blue topaz. Now, we were talking to Jake about topaz, Swiss blue topaz, and so he's saying London blue topaz and then Swiss blue topaz in terms of rarity. So this is a gemstone that we have known about for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. Look at the cut. It's literally drawing you in. What a colour. It has to be a ring for me. If you've got the gallery wire, a ring or a pendant. Where are you going with this?
I'll go with the ring, yeah.
But I just want to see it. What a glorious colour that is. The epitome of a summertime sky, isn't it?
Wow, yeah.
I'm going to try and source a gem grabber. YAUP78 is your item code. Now, we were going to put this on split pay, but instead we're going to give you the lowest ever price. Certified 8.9 carats. Now that is a whopping carat weight. And I think if you put this with gold, if you put it with silver, if you put it with rhodium plating, $49.95. There are too many of you there. We've only got 2 left and I've got 5 of you there. Alan, Daisy, you're there. Rachel, Hayley. Oh my gosh. You've got to check out baskets as quickly as you possibly can. What a price. The lowest ever price is on your screen right now. And it's gone. It's gone. Well done to you. Now, I've got some bougie boxes here. If you bought the wax seal we got the other day, do you remember when we bought the wax seal on with Linda's show? Which one? Let's do the large necklace box, and then, because that will go with the chain that we just gave you. Let's go. Oh, my seed beads are on the go. I'll grab them in a minute. Let's show you. You know You know the Pretty Woman moment where, oh, this is upside down actually, where Julia Roberts goes to put her hand in and he goes like this. That sound is the sound of expensive jewellery, isn't it? Yeah. In being housed in something luxurious and expensive. It feels expensive, it looks expensive. They come with a sleeve. If you've got your embossing powders, you can emboss onto that. $11.95 for your necklace box. Now, you're getting the insert here, which you can see has, let me pop the pearls in there. Where have they gone? What did I do with them? Here they are, darling. Yeah. Put your pearls in there.
Oh, nice.
You can put your pearls in there. It's got the little hook on there for you to do so. I love it. I love having jewellery like that. Now, we have got coming up in the masterclass for you, the amazing Monica is what we've got coming up for you. Now, Monica, we are revisiting kits that we didn't get to do a masterclass on. We had so many text messages, emails to our big boss, Chloe. So we are giving... this is going mad, by the way. The masterclass is all about the wiggle, isn't it?
It is, yes.
So if you'd like to learn how to do this incredible piece of jewellery, you need to be with us after the break, and we will be giving you your seed bead boxes as well. Don't you dare go anywhere, because otherwise you're going to miss how to create these gorgeous pieces. Jewellery makers, this coming Tuesday, we have Elizabeth back on your screens with Argentium, which I'm so excited for. Some back in stock kits that we have been waiting what feels like a lifetime for. So join Elizabeth and I for what is going to be a super masterclass this Tuesday on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, massive news. Join myself and Claire MacDonald this coming Thursday, the 19th of November, for what will be the biggest gem setting show in the history of Jewellery Maker. We have got mounts of every size, brand new designs. We've got multi-gem designs for you, and they have never been seen before. It's guaranteed to be an explosive show. So join myself and Claire 12 till 4 on Thursday the 19th.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back. You're watching the Jewellery Maker. I was going to say the masterclass here on Jewellery Maker, and it just went wrong. With me, Jenny Cleary, and of course the wonderful Monica. Now, before we get into the masterclass, and we have got the gorgeous kits for you, we've got to give you the boxes because they are going to sell out. An absolute necessity to your stash, especially if you're a seed bleeder or if you're a jewellery maker that uses findings. Then you need these boxes. So they come in sets of 4 that sit within your larger box, and they literally are so handy. This is brand new. You saw these were supposed to be for Christmas Day, but you've been asking for more storage. So here it is for you. Now, let me just tell you something. On pre-order, a third of the stock has already gone. A third of the stock. Make sure you're quick. Your storage case and your craft tidy, $14.95, is not your price. £12.95. Now you're getting 1, 2. Can you times this by 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 4. You're getting 28 pots in total. How necessary is it to have something like this?
Well, it's really great because it's see-through, so you can see everything that's in there. So it's great for your crystals, it's great for your seed beads, and also it's really handy that the lids open individually.
Yes.
Because sometimes you have a box with all the dividers in, and you want to pour something out, and then everything falls out, obviously. But with the one lid on each one, you can just pour out whichever one that you need to use.
100% love this. But we're not staying at that price. No, no, no. Oh, it won't let him do it. I'm sorry. FVO J82. We wanted to be able to bring you this at a lower price, but unfortunately our system's just frozen. So we're going to bring that back to you later. It is going lower than that. We'll bring it back to you later. Now, have a look at these. And these are going, our computer's we've just had a little glitch. That is going to be going lower. We're going to sort it out for you, and we're going to bring it back. Keep it in a basket, because loads of you have got that in a basket. Now, have a look at these. I am obsessed with these wings. They are amethyst, beautiful, brand new wings, and they are going at a really low price. Now, if you've got anybody that could do with a little touch of angelic friendship, I'd see my friend, I know exactly who I'd give this to. Now, it could be a feather. It is, I'd say it's a feather, would you? I think they're angel wings. Wings or feathers?
They're kind of the same thing, aren't they? Because angel wings would have feathers, wouldn't it?
I love it. I love them. Yeah, they would. They would. Would you put them together? I think I'd have them individually. On one has one and one has the other.
Oh yeah, that's nice. Yeah.
You could make leaves out of them, but I think they're feathers.
Actually, this afternoon I'm filming a Sugar Plum Fairy DVD, so these would be nice as her wings.
Aha! Well, you can borrow them. No, we're going to give you the kits. Bum 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 bum. And we're going to give you, so you've got these Tila beads that you've got with these. Now, Tila beads are something you use very often, aren't they?
They are. They're a really easy shape to use. They're great for beginners. I suppose your super duos would be good for beginners, and your Tila beads, because they're square, essentially, that there aren't any sort of funny angles to work with. So I think they're really good for somebody who's just starting out with experimenting with the multi-hole sort of seed beads.
You've got a bigger surface area there as well, so they're kind of easy to grab hold of. They're very easy to see where you're going as well. Now, we're going to give to you the 4, but then you're also going to get the connector. Now, it's this connector in the silver version that a lot of you have been asking us about. You've been seeing the necklace that was behind us, and it's in having connectors like this, and you don't have to use this connector with just seed beads. It's in having these symbols that just ties the piece together.
It does. It really accentuates it, and because they're made to go with those beads, they fit perfectly. You don't have any issues with trying to make them fit.
So everything flows, everything looks neat. If we could just have a look at this necklace here to show you, it's in silver, but you get to see it there in its, just look at that, it's beautiful.
So there I've actually been a bit creative with how I used it, because that's not actually how it's meant
That's
to be
not how
used.
it's meant to be used.
Yeah, in the bracelet, the red and gold bracelets in the front is how they're meant to be used.
They look amazing. Amazing. So these are
If I just
rose
twist it
gold plated.
around a little bit,
So here it
can you
is
reach?
here.
Yeah,
There we go.
There it is.
Can you see?
And that's how it's meant to be used, because the tiller beads fit right into the space
Wow.
there.
I love it. But it goes to show the other necklace how you can put them in.
It does. You don't have to use it the way that they're intended to be used. You can get creative with it. I mean, the necklace is just simple stringing, really. There's nothing special about it. I've just used them as sort of almost like a bead to space out 2 strands of seed beads.
I love it. I just think it gives you those options. I think it makes the piece of jewellery look flowing. It makes it look like a very professional piece of jewellery. I absolutely adore it. So here we have for you ZOXC98, your wave after wave. You've got all these gorgeous colours, your Tela mix, assorted sizes. So this is a great one. I've never seen assorted sizes in a tube before.
Yeah, because obviously with the tillers you have the whole tillers, and then you have the half, which is exactly half the size of the full tiller, and then you have the quarter tillers, which is exactly a quarter of the size. So they're exactly a quarter of the size.
ZOXC98, we're going to give you your kit. So this, if you've seen it before and you've used it and you think, I need that kit again, here it is for you at £24.95. ZOXC98 is your item code. Now, we've had a lot of commotion going on. This is the one that you need as well for, of course, your wavy necklace.
Yep.
I love it.
But I mean, you can do this design from any of the kits just about, I think.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
It's perfect, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. I need to let you know there was a kerfuffle going on in the background here at JewelleryMaker. Now, it's $9.95. The call centre are changing it, or have changed it. $9.95 for the box. If you come through, do I have to get it on the phones, or will it be that price when I check out? They're adjusting the price for you, so you don't need to worry. $9.95 for your box. Now, let's keep going. Let's give you the next kit. And let's give to you, bum, 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 all the pinks. I love this. So this is what's created the O necklace here.
Yeah.
And also there was something else, wasn't there, that this is created? Or am I making it up? I'm making it up. And you've got, what I love, isn't that gorgeous? Like a pewter finish on that. Is it rhodium plated? Beautiful. So you've got your Tela beads. You've got your seed beads as well. So you've got your Tela beads in the 2 pinks, light pink, and then you've got like a dusky antique rose pink is what it's called. But then you've got this pewter colour there. But look at the symbol. I love that.
So actually this necklace and the pink O necklace was made from that kit.
Oh, you made that one from it as well. Oh yeah, because you've used the beads, but you've just incorporated some different.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, you. Because I thought those were blue, but they're not.
No,
they're the pewter colour.
Yeah. So I've split the kit basically into the pinks and then the pewter with the
I
silver.
love that. You know I love that piece of jewellery anyway. I think it's absolutely beautiful. It's stunning. So this is antique silver plated, and you have got your Miyuki half Tela gunmetals. You have got your smoky light rose seed beads. You have got your opaque antique rose luster beads. You've got loads in here. Cambridge, you've got do you know what? You're going wild for this one. I knew as soon as you knew that this necklace was from this kit, you'd be going absolutely bananas for it. RVXC30, the box is on for $9.95. The kits are going absolutely crazy. We will be moving into your masterclass shortly, please don't worry, but you just need to make sure you get your kit. Now, I'm going to give you the golds next. So you've got the golds and the ruby colours next, which are here on the bracelet. Can you see just here? This bracelet here. There it is. Oh, I love that. It's the way Tela beads are so neat and professional looking.
It's
is that what makes you love them?
isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. And it just comes together. You must get quite a lot of satisfaction about doing
And they're
that.
easy to use. I mean, that bracelet is just peyote stitching.
How quick would that come together? Like within an hour, 2 hours?
I would say an hour, yeah.
Wow. And that's a lot. It looks very intricate. I love it. I love it. Put the seed beads in the storage box, says somebody. How many can I put? Okay, all right. $24.95 for this kit. I'm going to put my Tila beads in here. I say mine because once I unpull them, they're mine.
And the symbols in this kit are 24 karat gold plated as well.
They are. They're 24 karat gold plated, and that counts for a lot. Just so you know, your storage pots are absolutely ideal for your Tila bead tubes because they will all go in there. I'll tell you how much of a... Right, I'm going to show you... Oh my gosh, look at those yellow ones. They are lovely, aren't they? Like the golden yellow ones. Now, I'm just going to show you. This is how far... Don't you pop up. This is how far your seed beads go. Because sometimes... Oops, a daisy. Look, I've got loads in there, and I bet you it won't even look like I've opened. Look, that's just a quarter of the tube. So a quarter of a tube of seed beads. I could get more in there, actually, to be fair to me.
Probably a third of a tube you can get in there, I would say.
A third of a tube, you reckon? She's squeezing them in, this one. Yeah, I'd say a third. There you go. Third of a tube. And you've still got lots of room with your Tilas. I mean, I have spilt some, but there you go. That's what they look like, Phil. Oh, it's nice to see. That's very satisfying, isn't it? Great for travelling, great for taking to the caravan, great if you're going to bead conventions when we're allowed to. We're ready, aren't we? We're so ready. We're so ready. Great for your medication, yes.
Yeah.
Although they're not... No. Do we know what a hyacinth macaw? Yes, they are like that, aren't they? You don't know. It's a macaw is a type of parrot, and a hyacinth is a flower, isn't it? So
Yeah.
there must be a hyacinth macaw, is what I can only assume from that. Now, number TLXC. We've just... Oh, no, there it is. Here we go. We've got for you... Oh, yeah, I can see why this is called Cranberry Burst. I love these... Oh, look at the symbols here. They're gorgeous. So this is the round symbol. Where is that?
That one, I used the silver version in this necklace here.
Okay.
I didn't use the gold because I made the bracelet with the other symbols that are in that kit.
Right. 24 karat gold plating yet again. You've got your symbol datus Tila connector, your symbol Parasporus. They're all Greek names, aren't they? No, Latin, aren't they? Parasporus.
I think they're Greek.
They are Greek.
Yeah.
Parasporus. I wasn't very good at Latin at school. I may have. So you've got your Cranberry Burst Black Tila, Dates, Detis, and your Parasporus. Parasporus.
Yeah.
Parasporus.
So the last bracelet on the stand is the one that I made from this kit.
Oh yes, here it is. This one here.
Yep.
There we go. Isn't that gorgeous? I love those colours together. They're very wintry.
They are.
Very wintry. I love that. I'm all about embracing the winter jumpers and boots and things. $17.95 for this kit. Cranberry Burst is what it's called.
And it's nice to have that little flash of gold in there, isn't it?
So lovely. And it's so nice to have all of the different symbols to work with, because
Yeah.
you'll learn to think, oh, you know, that symbol looks great in there.
Yeah.
This one looks great in there.
Yeah.
You know, you've almost replicated sort of the cylindrical vibe of some of these symbols in other pieces. And I think that's nice to keep the flow of the jewellery, isn't it?
It is. Yeah.
It keeps it all fluid and neat and tidy. Now, we're going to give to you... Oh, now you've got... I've got XLXC98. You've got some different symbols this time. And this is the one where you just put one Tila, I think, in the centre. Correct me if I'm wrong. Do you put one Tila in the centre there? I suppose you can build it out if you want to, can't you?
I used that in one of the bracelets. If I can just shuffle over there, I can work out which
Thanks,
one.
darling. So we've got the mixture here. We've got the assorted sizes Tila mix in waves.
So that's how you would use it.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Yeah.
So, and then we've got the dark bronze in your Mayuki. So that's the piece just over there, the one on the end.
The last one, yeah.
Thank you. And that's how you see how they just look. That's almost like Rolex style, isn't it?
It is. You see, I've used the quarter tillers and the half tillers in there because 2 quarter tillers with a half tiller in between obviously is exactly the same size as a full tiller.
Oh yeah, makes sense. It makes sense.
So you can swap them out.
And you get assorted sizes, so you can do that. 1795 XLXC 98 is your item code for that one. Now we're going to keep going. It's a place off the island. Thank you so much to Liz in Kent, who is always there for us when we need her. Posporus is a place in the island of Porus. We want to go, Liz. We want to go. We're ready for our holidays, us lot. I think the whole world is going to go wild on holiday, aren't they? Now, how many seed beads should I have in this? Because they've shifted slightly. And isn't this beautiful? So here we have, I've got it. So you've got your smoky light rose in 11 O's, but then look at these tealers. You've got your assorted sizes in sunbaked. I love that they're called sunbaked. Look, they're little sunbaked tealers. Oh, I wish I was sunbaked. In a safe way with all the UV protection, of course. But then look, you've got your symbols there as well. And this is just $14.95, so it's the most affordable way of grabbing yourself some of today's masterclass kits. KFXC 52, the lowest price so far, and do you know what? It's just lovely. It's just lovely. So it's called Sunbaked, the little tealers in here.
Yeah, and it's nice to have the tillers in the different sizes because it gives you a chance to experiment. If you've never used them before, then at that price you can just grab a kit and see what you can do with it. And I mean, you can make several pairs of earrings, for example, just from that one tube, and then you can work out how to use the full tillers and the half tillers and the quarter tillers. So it gives you a bit of a feel for how they work.
Well, exactly. Loads of people are going for this one. Quarter of the stock gone. And it's under £15, so you're getting a lot for your money. And don't forget, you've got real silver plating on the symbols there as well. Now, let's go with the next in line. Pebbled Beach is next. Oh, I do love a beach. Pebble Beach. And you've got here a Tila mix in pebbles. The colours are called pebbles. And then you've got the blue there that's been used.
Yeah.
And then you get your gold symbols.
So that was the bracelet that we were looking at. And also there's some earrings that are made, which is what I demoed last time when I was on.
Aha. So if you go back to, this piece
that bracelet,
here has been done with this kit. Let me show you. Isn't it gorgeous?
Actually, the earrings I did with the other kit, but it's the same symbols in the
same
white
symbols,
earring.
the same design. Yeah. Isn't it? I love it. Do you know, it feels amazing.
It does. Yeah.
They feel like you just want to put them on because they feel so sleek.
Yeah, they're really comfortable to wear. Yeah.
I love when you see all of the jewellery come to life. £14.95 HWXC 63. Another great price kit for you there. Next up, is that all of them? Have we done them all? One more. Bum, 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 bum. And we've got another container to give to you, actually. Now, I'm just having trouble finding that one. Could you just describe it for me, please? I've got it. SIXC 47. Just that, not that one. Okay. And this time you've got, oh, look. And I get this symbol with it, don't I? Oh, I love that. I love that symbol.
That's the one that's in this necklace.
So that's in the necklace. In fact, that entire necklace is made out of this one, isn't it?
These are my favourite tillers because they're double-sided, so they're silver on the one side.
Ah. Oh, yes, so they are. And they're like a labradorite on the other side.
They are, yeah. So if I turn that over,
you should be able to see it.
One section of it, you can see the other colour.
So it's a reversible piece of jewellery then? I love it. It's $14.95, so this was the most popular kit when it launched. And you've been absolutely inundating us with messages saying, please, I want to see more of these kits. We invest in the kits. We want a masterclass. So you've requested it. This is your masterclass this afternoon, gorgeous jewellery makers. You're going to absolutely love it. SIX C47 $14.95. Loads of you are adding another one of these to your baskets. Our most popular kit so far. It is time to hand over to the wonderful Monica. I have another bit of storage coming up for you. We've also got the wings coming up for you. Loads and loads and loads. More storage. Loads and loads and loads coming up. I will let you know when this kit sells out, but for now it's time to hit that record. Oh, we've only got 2 left. In fact, it is going to sell out. It's time to hit the record button. Don't worry if you haven't got that facility, because this show will repeat on YouTube afterwards. If you haven't done so already, please click and like our YouTube channel, Jewellery Maker UK. Let me hand you over to the fabulous hands of Monica Schultes.
Right, so if I can bring this necklace over quickly, then I can explain how it works. It's actually quite simple and straightforward, so I just want to explain how it kind of comes together. Because if you have a look, obviously you have the tiller sections, which are a perfect rectangle, okay? So obviously what creates the waves in there is the number of seed beads that you put in between them. So this is where you have to plan ahead a little bit, because obviously if you want to make a bracelet, you want to end up with a straight section. Now, there's 2 ways you can do that. You can either keep the same number of seed beads in each row. That will give you quite a straight-looking bracelet. But if you wanted to do the wave effect in a bracelet, then all you have to do is create your turns. So like this section here. So you have one turning upwards, the next one turning downwards, the next one turning upwards. So the next one would go down again and then up again. That's how you would achieve a bracelet. But obviously with a necklace, you need to make a curve. So if you have a look for most of the necklace, just get these ones out of the way. For most of the necklace, what I've done is one curving inwards is what I started with. Then I got one curving outwards, because on the sides I kind of wanted a bit of a straight section. And then I went to 2 curving inwards. So I've got the larger end on the outside and the smaller section on the inside. Then I've got one curving outwards, because if they're all curving inwards, then it creates a very tight curve that is too small for a necklace. So this is where you kind of have to think it all through. Then I've got one out again and then 2 going in again until I get to the middle, because in the middle, again, if I only had the one curving section, it would open out too much. It would be kind of like that. So it wouldn't sit around your neck very nicely. So what I've done is in the middle, I've got 3 sections curving inwards. So that one, and that one. So the wider edges on the outside. It's almost like a wedge of cheese, I suppose. So you've got your wider end of your wedge on the outside, and then after that you've got one with the wider edge on the inside, and then 2 on the outside again, and so on to get your shape, because that's what you need to think about before you get started. And it's not really something you can change halfway through making it, so that's why you need to plan ahead a little bit. Okay, so how did I make this necklace then? I'm using my fire line again, which I use for just about everything, my 6-pound fire line. And I've got quite a long length of thread, because you're going to need a lot of thread, so you probably need to add some in as well. So start with as much as you can work with comfortably. And I've got a size 10 beading needle is fine, because the holes in the tillers are actually quite nice and big. So you can go through them several times, even with your size 10 needle. And your seed beads, you're only really going through them once or maybe twice on the ends. So a size 10 needle is perfectly fine. So I've just put a stopper bead on the end. And then the way I'm going to thread it, just so that you know where I'm going, is I'm going to go all along this edge here till I get to the end. I'm not going to do the whole necklace now, because obviously it's quite repetitive. I'm going to do a small section. And then I'm going to turn around, and I'm going to do the next row, and the next row, and the next row. So that's the way the necklace makes up. Okay, so I'm just going to move it over for now. So I've got my thread here, and I'm starting at one end of the necklace where the clasp is. So I'm just going to start by picking up one of my half tillers. Now the tillers are not quite the same on both sides, because I don't know if you can see them on the camera or not, but one side of the tillers is very flat. Maybe if I turn it sideways, you can see it a little bit better. So one side of your tillers is flat and the other side has got a little bit of a curve on it. Or if you're looking at the front, can you see that this side has got almost like two lines down these two sides because it's got a bit of a curve in the middle. And the other side of it is almost completely flat. Okay, so normally what you do is you would make sure that you have all of them facing the same way. So face them all the right way up so that you can use them all in the same direction. The same thing with your half tillers as well. However, it's not that visible. So if you're just starting out, I wouldn't worry about it too much. You're not going to really see the difference. I mean, if you look at the finished necklace, that's one side. That is with the right sides of the beads facing up. Okay, and if I turn it over, that's the wrong side. You know, you can't really tell the difference, especially if somebody doesn't know tillers. So I wouldn't worry too much about it if you're just starting out. So I'm not going to bother with that now during the demo because obviously that's just going to take up a lot of time. So I've got my stopper bead on. I'm going to start by threading on a half tiller and then a full tiller and then a half again. Okay. Now for my first section, which is my curve, maybe if I put it on the side so you can see it as well. So my first section here, I'm just picking up one seed bead. Okay. Then I'm picking up my combination of tillers again. So a half, a full, and another half again. Okay. Then I'm going to do a downward curve. So now I need to pick up 8 of my tillers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now you can change the width of this necklace. What I mean by width is this width here. If you only wanted to use 3 tillers, you can make it narrower. But again, you need to think ahead a little bit because obviously in each row you're going to have one less seed bead. So in this row here I've got 8, then I've got 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So if I'm only going to use 3 tillers, then in the biggest row I need to have only 6 tillers because essentially my three tillers will have 6 holes in them. Okay, so the first hole will be 1 seed bead, then 2, then 3, then 4, then 5, then 6. So that's how you work out how many seed beads you need on the outside curve. Okay, so that's why here I've now got 8. Okay, then I'm going to pick up a combination of tillers again. Okay, then I'm going to pick up 1 seed bead. Okay, then my tillers. Okay, I'm just going to do the middle section, which is where it changes a little because we've got 3 curves going in the same direction. Okay, so this would be the end of my necklace here, but if I fast forward kind of to the middle section, then now I need 3 outer curves after that one. Okay, so I'm going to pick up now 8 seed beads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And if you look on the Jewelry Maker Facebook page after the show, or on my Facebook page, you'll be able to find a picture of this necklace so you can follow how many outer curves and how many inner curves I did to get the shape. That's probably the easiest way to do it. Or if you have this show recording, then you'll be able to see it on here. Okay. So so this would be this curve here, and now I'm going to do 3 of those. So just pick up 1 seed bead, then my combination of tillers. Okay, then I'm going to do 1 seed bead again, then my combination of tillers again. Then 1 seed bead again. Okay, so where I've got 1 seed bead, that's going to be 1 inner curve. Then I've got another seed bead, so that's my next inner curve. And then I've got 1 seed bead, so that's my next inner curve again. Okay, then I'm just going to pick up another combination. Okay, so I've got my 3 single beads there. So the next one will be 8 beads again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and then my combination of tillers, and so on until you get to the end of your necklace. Okay. Right, so let's say you've got to the end of your necklace here. Okay, so you've done all your curves, because obviously after this is quite repetitive, so you just need to follow in the picture how many curves or how many inner curves and how many outer curves I've done. So when you get to the end, you need to turn back again. So all I did to turn back is I picked up 3 seed beads. Okay, and then I'm just going to turn it around so I can go from right to left. Okay, so I've picked up 3 seed beads, and then I'm going to go through the other hole on my tillers. Okay, I'm going to go straight through all 3 of my tillers here. Actually, no, I'm not. That's wrong. I'm going to go through the first half tiller, because I will show you in a second, because somehow you need to join the rows to each other. Okay, you can't just have them all sitting loose, because it's going to be a right mess at the end. So how do you join it to the next row? When you're doing the bottom or the second hole in your tillers, that's when you need to join on the next row. So now I'm coming out of this tiller here, so I'm picking up my next half tiller. Okay, this is the one that's going to sit directly underneath it. Okay, so I need to create a circle with my thread. So I'm going to go through the bottom of that tiller again in the same direction as before. Okay, then I'm going to go through the whole tiller as well, the next one. Okay, can you see now that's sitting in position ready for the next row to come along? Okay, I'm going to do the same thing with my full tiller. Okay, and then again I'm going to go through the full tiller and the half tiller that's after it. Okay. And then I'm going to do the same with the third half tiller. Okay, and again go through the other hole. There you go. So you've got your 3 tillers here ready and waiting. It'll all sit flat once you've finished, don't worry about it. Like that. Okay. Now in the second row, I'm going to add, I've got 8 beads here, so my next row I'm adding 7 beads. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 beads. And then I'm going to jump to my next group of tillers. And I'm going to do the same thing there. So again, you need to, essentially need to prepare for your next row along. So can you see it's already starting to curve a little bit there. Now, the other thing you can do as a variation is you don't have to use a combination of half tillers and full tillers and half tillers again. You can just use full tillers. So if you've got one of the kits that, I don't know if you had any kits that only had whole tillers, but let's say you've used up your half tillers for something else and you've only got whole tillers left, you can do this necklace just the same, only with your full tillers. Or with only your half tillers, you know, whichever one you like. But I just think it looks really nice with the combination. So again, you're going through the next one, and then you add on your next full tiller, and then through that one and through the next half tiller. Okay, now when you've added on all your tillers here, then you're coming to the opposite curve now. Let me just add on this last half tiller. Okay, so now so I've got those all nicely ready and waiting for the next row. So now I've got 1 seed bead here, so for the next row I'm going to add 2 seed beads. Okay, and then I'm going through the next half tiller along, like so. So if there's anything else that we need to put on while I finish this row.
While you finish that, I have just been tidying up, actually. have a look at what I've got. Very excited by this. I was just going to create a lovely pattern with them. Now, we have got, so this bit here hasn't got a little slidey part. Now these stack upon each other, which you can see here, and they're all held together by a magnetic force, which I had to just pull off there, and then they'll pop back together really nicely and easily. Now this is the ultimate storage, isn't it? Because it's only £4.95. I've actually still got loads of gaps there. That's one tube spread across these gaps here. I was just trying to see how much, and I really overfilled those ones. If you can see, they're right up to the top. But these ones, I could have put actually loads more in, but the gold I sort of snugged right in, and then I thought, well, actually this time I'm going to stretch them out a bit. You can get absolutely stacks of colour. I would definitely multi-buy this because it's easy to see exactly where your beads are, and all you've got to do, you can see here I've got a little a part here that doesn't have a compartment in it. So all I want to do when I need to go to my colour is take that wheel off. Well, I don't even have to, and then just slide it along, and then I can get access to my beads. So really easy, non-spill, super secure. Look, I've got two there, look. Hang on, I won't force it apart. £4.95. There are absolutely stacks of you. QRBD, URBD, 27, £4.95. Do you have any of these, Monica?
I do, yes, actually.
And how easy are they? How easy are they to keep your bits stored?
They're really nice because, again, you can see exactly what you've got in them. So it's really nice to have the clear ones, and they don't take up a lot of space either. You can put loads in there. So.
And they're on a wheel, so they move. Yeah. So you can easily just go, oh, spin around, pop that one back on there, pop that one back on there. You can see here, they all clip together so you can pop them away. They can go into your bead bag. £4.95. You get a 6-tier. So it's more than six containers, because one has, let me count them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 compartments. So you've got 12 compartments in each one, and you've got 6 of each. QRBD 27, that's 72 departments apparently, which is good, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
72 compartments at £4.95. Now, I just want to give you a reminder before we go back to Monica. On the wings, these are so fresh into JewelleryMaker that we don't even have the pictures for them. I'm absolutely delighted to be bringing these wings to you. This is definitely up my street, I think, with a little bit of suede cord on a necklace. These look nice. Super beautiful. I absolutely adore them. So these will be coming up for you at the end of the hour. Monica, what are you up to over there?
Yeah, I'm still carrying on. It's a little bit time consuming, obviously, because you need to just take your time with adding all your beads, but it is quite repetitive. So once you sort of understand how the pattern works, it becomes quite easy. Okay, so I'm still doing my second row here. Just make sure that your stopper bead is nice and tight to hold it all in place. Okay, so again, I'm at one of these sections here where I've got 1 seed bead there, so now I'm just picking up 2 seed beads, going into the next tiller. Now you could do all 3 tillers at the same time, but it might cause a little bit of a sort of gaps in between your full tillers, because obviously then your full tiller isn't attached to the next full tiller. It's only your 2 half tillers at the end that are holding these sections together. So just take your time and go through each one. Don't pull your tension too tight, because then it will sort of pull it all on the tillers. It will pull the tillers on top of each other, if you know what I mean. So you do need to be careful a little bit with your tension. Okay. So, okay. Obviously, you do need to have your tension tight enough that it kind of stays together. So now I'm at a larger section again, where I've got my 8 seed beads. So now it's 7 seed beads again. 5, 6, 7. Oh, I forgot to add on. Don't forget to add on your next row of tillers, because if you miss one out, then you won't have anything to go through in the next row. Okay, so you get the idea. I'm just going to do one more section and then I think I'll turn around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so then you go through your next tiller. So can you see how the shape is starting to come together? So I'm starting to have a curve that way here, because I've used my cheese wedges sort of that way, and then here is curving a little bit the other way. So that's how you achieve your curves in there. Let me do one more section. Okay. If you have something else to play, you can play it while I finish this row.
Now we've got, actually, I'm just going to give you a little heads up. We've actually got the most beautiful ruby. So just want to give you a little heads up. It's coming up for you in a while. This is the most beautiful ruby. Oh my gosh. Look at that colour. This is Longido ruby. And it has the most exceptional, pure, dark red. And that's due to its high chromium content. It's absolutely heavenly. It's like deep blood red. I love it. It's coming up for you very shortly, so you need to hold tight for that. I've also got some lepidolite coming up for you. I think we might be able to sneak in a Paraiba tourmaline for you. If not, we'll spill it into the next hour, but don't forget the wings are coming up soon. So Monica, back over to you.
So I'm still carrying on with the same thing, but I'm going to turn around here, I think, because you get the idea. It just carries on the same as that. Let me take these last 2 seed beads off, because, well, actually I don't need to take them off. Yes, I do. So here, when you get to the end of the row, let me just take these 2 off quickly, because then I can just turn around and show you what to do here. Oh, now I've caught the tail thread. There we go. Okay. So now again, obviously you're going to turn back. Now here, I didn't add 3 beads when I turned back on this end, because I want my 3 little seed beads to sit on top of the tillers, not in between 2 tillers. Okay, so here to turn back, you're just going to go through the top hole of your next tiller. Now, and you're going to add these tillers, these seed beads here at the end. Okay, just to make the one end look the same as the other end. So in this end, when you're turning back, you're just going back through your next row of holes in your tillers. On this end, when you turn back from in the same tiller, is where you add your 3 seed beads to turn back. Okay, so here you just turn back and you can go straight through all 3 of those tillers. Okay, just like that. Okay. If you can read out that message to me again, I can.
Oh, sorry, yes. Monica was just read a message in her ear,
Yeah.
just to let you all know.
Because I can't answer it, I just...
It was, can you go back in to strengthen it afterwards, was the long and short of it, I think. Connecting the ends.
You can, but as I was saying with the tillers, if you only join this tiller, so in other words, if you go through the 3 tillers, and then you turn back, you join the next 3 on, and then you go back this way again, then you're going to have some gappage in between your middle tillers, because there's nothing holding those 2 together. It's the same with doing if you only join the ends together of the rows. So if you join this tiller to the next ones, and then you do the same on the other end and leave the rest of them loose, it's going to go all over the place. You can go back afterwards and join them together, but you're probably going to get into a bit of a tangle. So, and it's not going to be any less work. In fact, it'll be more work, because you'll have to go through your seed beads again to get from the one row to the next row. So you might as well do it while you're actually already there. if you know what I mean. So, so here I've got my 8 seed beads, then I've got my 7 seed beads. So now in the next one I'm adding 6. 4, 5, 6. Obviously, when you're doing this row, now you can just go through all 3 tillers, and that will hold them together a little bit tighter as well. Okay, so this row is a lot quicker than the previous one, obviously, because here you're not adding on any tillers. Now you're just kind of filling in the seed beads. So here I've got 2, so in the next one I'm going to add 3. 1, 2, 3. So go through the next 3. Okay, and then I just want to show you on the end how I added a loop for the clasp quickly. Okay. So now again, I've got 2 seed beads there, so now I'm picking up 3. Okay, so through those 3 tillers there. Obviously, I'm trying to do it so that it's flat on the table. There you go. Normally I would hold it in my hand, but okay, so now I need 3. So on the wedges where you're increasing, obviously you're increasing your seed beads by 1 each time, and then on the ones where you're decreasing, you just decrease them by 1 each time. So really the hardest section is the first row, because in the first row is where you need to work out which type of curve you're going to have in each section. So 3, 4, 5, 6. So once you've got the first row, the rest of it is really quite simple, because you can just see how many seed beads you have in the previous row and do either one less or one more. Okay, so go through all 3 of those. So can you see how it's building up now? So here my curve is turning that way, those are turning that way, and then this one is turning that way again. So this essentially will be the middle section here, where I've got 3 curving that way. Okay, and then again, as I said before, here I will turn back and I will add 3 seed beads, because now I'm going from this tiller to the same tiller again. So that's where I would add 3 seed beads to turn back again, and again I would do the same thing again. So just add on my next row of tillers here. Okay, and then what I did to add a loop to the end of it, okay, essentially when I was finished with the whole necklace, all I did was I came back around, because you can turn back again, you can go wherever you like essentially on this necklace, because you can turn back between your tillers quite nicely. So all I did was I turned back to here, to between, obviously when I had all 4 rows of tillers. So I came out through the middle tillers there, so one of the middle tillers, okay, and then I added on 8 seed beads, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 seed beads, okay, and then I went back through the first one of the 8, so I skipped over 7, went through the first one, and then I went down the other middle tiller. So if these were my 2 middle tillers here, so I came out of that hole there, I added on my 8 seed beads, and I went down through the other tiller here. And that creates a little loop there on the end. Can you see it like that? See, it would work just fine, even if you only have 2 rows of tillers. Obviously, you'd have to adjust your seed beads again. But essentially, that's how I made a little loop at the end, okay? To do my, then I can add my jump ring on there, and then I can add my clasp on. And then I went all the way to the other end of my necklace again. So I'm just going to jump across and pretend I've gone all the way along, because it's quite repetitive here, so you don't necessarily need to watch all of that. So let's say I've come all the way across here. Now at this end, this is where my end is, I've got all these sort of empty ends because I haven't got any seed beads there. So obviously I've just come through my tillers there, and then I'm just going to add on my 3 little seed beads to embellish the other end as well, so it looks the same as the end at the bottom. I don't need to go all the way back, I just need to go through the first half tiller here, okay, and then back out through the next half tiller, like so, and then I can add on my other 3 seed beads to do this section. Obviously this won't be here because I've just done a shorter section here. And then again, same as on the other side, I would add my loop. So I would come out through my middle tiller here and add on my 8 seed beads again to create another loop on the other end. And then I would just attach my jump ring to the little loops on the end. And that's essentially it. It's really simple.
You could do it like as a bracelet like that.
You can, yeah. That's what I was saying in the beginning. If you have one curve going, so this section here in the beginning, so if you have one curve going that way, then the next one the other way, then the next one, and you alternate it that way, then you're going to end up with a straight bracelet ultimately, because you're curving up and down.
Oh, of course, each
time. So it's only when you do a necklace that you need the whole thing to curve. So you need to work out how many sort of up curves and how many down curves you want to do.
Thank you so much, Monica.
I hope that all made sense.
Just amazing as always. Any questions, then get them through to us. Now, have a look at what's coming up in the next. We're gonna put these straight away as your first product of the next hour. You get two. So many of you. Did you put these on pre-order? They are now on pre-order. Just to let you all know, so many of you have come through saying, "I've just got to have those." They are now on pre-order for you. Now, we're going to give to you the Longido Ruby. This was, the Longido Ruby was discovered just after the war, wasn't it? If my memory serves me correctly. Longido is an area in Tanzania that produces the deepest, darkest, most sumptuous rubies. These are ideal as Christmas gifts. Have you ever seen Longido Ruby before, Monica?
Wow, no, I haven't.
It's just one of my favourites. I love rubies so much. Just the word ruby, it makes us think of expensive things. It makes us think of the crown jewels. Rubies are precious and expensive, aren't they? Longido Ruby gives us the truest and deepest dark red, and it is absolutely unmistakable when placed above other rubies, next to other rubies. This is one of my favourite rubies. I just adore it. And have a look at your price, only $69.95. Longido Ruby from Tanzania. Longido is a small area in Tanzania, and it's on split pay today for just £34.97. UIJN32. If you want the ideal gemstone to go with your white pearls, nestle them next to each other. If you've got some Charlie Barron pearls, put them with your Longido rubies. If you've got a gemstone like Tanzanite, put them with your Longido rubies. These really are one to own. They absolutely are. Rubies for me are so special. What about you, Monica? What would you do with this, aside from stroking it, keeping it, and looking at it every now and then?
Well, as you were saying earlier, pearls would be really great. But I was just going to say that before JewelleryMaker, I never imagined that I would be able to make jewellery with things like ruby and sapphire and, you know, those kind of gems that you only see at jewellers, you know.
You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Now, I've got some loose gemstones, but I still haven't taken receipt of my gemstone grabbers yet. So as soon as I've got that, I will give it to you. UIJN32, you've been asking for it. £34.97. You need to make sure you are securing your Longido. Is this the only Longido ruby we have? It's just incredible. It's the only one, we think it's the only one we have. I've got my grabber, yay! Thank you so much, my darling. I think we ought to do that Paraiba tourmaline. What do you reckon? Have we got time? Oh, it's very naughty. We've only got a few moments to give you one of the rarest gemstones there is. This is Paraiba tourmaline. It can go for thousands and thousands and thousands. Now, I only have one. But if you are looking to get over half a carat of one of the most sought after gemstones in the world, then this is absolutely yours on split pay. We've got, oh my gosh, this is the most affordable opportunity for a Paraiba tourmaline, certified Paraiba. It's on split pay for $26.65. Look how stunning this is. Absolutely drop dead gorgeous, and what a price for you at $79.95. £26.65 to your first split pay. You need to come through for this as quickly as possible. We only have one, but this is certified. Look how gorgeous. Look at the colour. Wow. That colour, it's like a dragon's eye, isn't it?
It is. Oh, now I'm thinking about seed-beaded dragons and things. Well, that is the eye.
Exactly. Well, it would be very bougie indeed, wouldn't it? It's the ultimate Christmas gift. A Paraiba tourmaline around your neckline.
Yes.
Just imagine it. QUUP18, I've got to say a huge thank you to the wonderfully talented Monica. When are you back with us, darling?
On the 25th.
We shall see you then.
Yes.
You've got a week off then. Well, it's not off because you'll be beading. We are joined by Katie Reed, not Parker, after the break, and she's going to be injecting some more marvellousness onto your screens.
Deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Jewellery makers, this coming Tuesday, we have Elizabeth back on your screens with Argentium, which I'm so excited for. Some back in stock kits that we have been waiting what feels like a lifetime for. So join Elizabeth and I for what is going to be a super masterclass this Tuesday on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, massive news. Join myself and Claire MacDonald this coming Thursday, the 19th of November, for what will be the biggest gem setting show in the history of Jewellery Maker. We have got mounts of every size, brand new designs. We've got multi-gem designs for you, and they have never been seen before. It's guaranteed to be an explosive show. So join myself and Claire 12 till 4 on Thursday, the 19th.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker. We are going to bring you those wings. I know that you've been texting in asking when, why, who, where'd you get them? They were so fresh that Michael had to scoot out just now, take a picture of them and put it on the website. I've got to let you know that a massive quarter of the stock have gone, more than that. 30% of the stock has gone on pre-order. And I only told you that these were on pre-order about 10 minutes ago. You get 2 of these wonderful gemstones. I'm going to introduce you to our guests of the hour after we've done these, because we have just had so many of you. You wait till you see. I'm trying to grab hold of them. Look. I know. You need them in your life. OUG P91. Yes, they've got a drill hole at the top. And yes, I'm going to put my... here we go. I'll show you. I'll put a head pin through there. There we are. There you have it. And you get 2, not just 1. Right, amethyst, let's talk. So this is the gemstone of tranquility. It's a gemstone as well that is absolutely steeped in myth and legend. It's a gemstone said to ward off intoxication from either evil spirits or indeed, of course, more often known about than not, alcohol. It's a gemstone of sobriety, and Catholic bishops will wear it to show their sobriety, but also to ward off intoxications from both alcohol and evil spirits. It's a gemstone associated with February, for it's the gemstone of St. Valentine, and which of course is in February, St. Valentine's Day, isn't it? But also, it's the gemstone that represents February's birth gemstone. Let me just see if I can pop them together like that for you. So you have got the most amazing little wings. Well, they're not even little, are they? They're huge. I think it could be a best friend pendant set. I think this could absolutely go as a little nod to somebody that we're remembering that's no longer here with us anymore. Amethyst, these could be pendulum necklaces. 40 carats of amethyst in these carved wings. These are brand new today. Let's take them under £10 and watch them fly. Do you like what I did there? Take them under, yeah. Did you see that? I liked it too. OUG P91, put these with suede, put them with beads, put them on mala necklaces, £7.95, and away we go. You get 2 of these, and maybe you're going to make your wirework angels for your Christmas collection. These are so new that we just had to photograph them for the website to put them on pre-order. Already a massive 30% of the stock has gone on pre-order, and you are lining up to grab these now. Well done to Sandra, Jane, Ros with 2, Linda, Patricia, Yvonne, Karen, Linda, Sharon, Sally, Alison takes 2, Margaret takes 2, Judith shopping, Maker in Cheshire shopping. I've got Fiona in Surrey, Kathleen, you've got yours. Yvonne in Yorkshire takes 2. I've got Judy with 2, Karen in Fife with 2, Margaret, Linda, Tracy, Barbara Ann. I have got Sarah in South Yorkshire, Susan. I've got Anne, Nat, Caroline, Janice, Maker in Cheshire. I've got another Kate in Gwent, this time Nicola in Antrim. Susan shopping from Essex, Cheshire takes 2, and it looks like 3/4 of the stock have gone and sold out. We think these are going to sell out today. Please welcome my guest, Katie Reed. Katie, what would you be? Hello, first of all.
Hello.
It's great to see you. What would you do with these?
Those, do you know what, I think I would actually just kind of, you know, like you used to be able to get the necklaces that have the hearts, and it's kind of like your best friend has one side and you have the other.
Yes,
you could do something
hearts.
like this, you know. So yeah, I'm always going to be there for you, like your guardian angel. But you know, if you ever need me, I'm always there. And then you know, it's that sort of sentiment that you can have with it.
I love the carving on them. You've got the most intricate carving. Look, have a look at the feathering around the edges. Then you've got that wonderful pattern here. Now, you really are going quite bananas for these, and I've got to let you know that we are now approaching limited stock. Sharon takes 2, a telephone caller takes 7, Maker in Northumberland takes 2. Most of you at this point are multi-buying, and say over half of you have put more than one in a basket. Debbie takes 3, and I do not blame you. And you know what? Yeah, maybe you are going to be doing those best friend pieces. Maybe it is going to be a his and hers piece. Maybe you're all remembering somebody that's not going to be there with you this Christmas. And this is going to be symbolic of that person. 40 carats of amethyst. What a beautiful, beautiful offering for your collection. Look at the depth. These are totally natural, save for them, of course, being carved in this manner. And you've got that beautiful drill hole in there, which is a beautiful drill hole, a functional drill hole there as well, which just means you can place your cord through these. It's just an easy, wonderful make, isn't it? OUGP 91, we are limited stock. What's that mean? That less than 10% of the stock is now available. Hundreds of you have shopped for this and checked it out straight away. Less than 10% of the stock remaining, and loads of you in a queue. That one will sell out today. Aren't they lovely? I love those. Now let's say a proper hello to Katie Reed. Hello, darling.
Hello, hello.
What are you going to be showing us today?
Well, there's quite a lot of things. I've had a ball, actually. I really, really have. I've really enjoyed our challenge.
What was your challenge? Talk to me about that.
Well, I got some findings. I got some bracelets, slider bracelets. I got some beautiful gemstones, and I just love kind of doing different things with like the findings and things that we've got. So I've kind of gone one style traditional, and then I've kind of gone, well, you can do it this way, or you could do something with, you know, with them another way. So I'm just kind of showing you how to think outside the box and utilise your findings to the best of their ability.
And we've got a massive, I love what you've done with the slider earrings here. Look at this. We've got a bumper findings pack coming up for you, jewellery makers. We've got loads and loads coming up for you. Don't you go anywhere. Don't you go anywhere. Now, I'm going to give you the bumper findings pack just now, and it comes in a box like this. Now, you've seen this before, and it's sold out. I think a record amount of times. We've literally, this has been on one of our request lists with the buyers for a long time. And you have got, do I get all these earring findings, or are those separate? Those are separate, they are. Right, so I'm going to talk you through this. If you are a jewellery maker that is literally on a production line ready for Christmas right now, you need this. If you're a brand new jewellery maker, if you've got someone in the family that's jewellery making with you, you need this, need this, need this. Because we're about to give you the lowest price for a bumper pack of findings. You get 1,631 findings. Included in that are your wonderful copper eye pins. Now your eye pins, you've got 100 of those, and they're 40mm. You've got your S hooks, which are over here. You get 30 of those S hooks. You have also got your silver round beads. Those are 4mm, and they are here. And you get 200 of those, which is amazing, isn't it? Then you've got, so those are your 4mm beads. Then you've got your 2mm beads. You get 500 of those, and they're over here. Sorry, I'm going in list order. Please accept my apologies. Then you're getting your crimp covers. You get 100 of those. 50 pairs of shepherd's hook earring findings. So that's 100 of them, making 50 pairs. 100 of your ball head pins, which are here. 15 meters of 0.6. You're getting 15 meters of 0.6 wire. You get 200 jump rings here, and they are in 7mm. Then you get 200 5mm, which are here. This is mad, isn't it? Then you get your silver-plated toggle clasps. You get 50 of those, which are here. And then you get your crimp tubes, 500 crimp tubes, which are here. Unbelievable value. And you get the box. Graded plastic box. Boom, £40 with change. You know it makes sense. What an amazing opportunity. And Katie, when you've got the right findings, you can create straight away. It's that thing, isn't it, where you get that sort of buzz in your brain. I want to create this. And then you go to your findings stash and go, why have I not got shepherd's hooks? Where are they?
It's the worst thing ever, especially like you say, if you've got your creative juices flowing, you're really, really, into what you're making, and then you actually just have to stop because you haven't got the correct findings or anything that you need. So it really, really is, it's essential that you kind of have all of these kind of things, and it's a great stash build up as well, because then you can just let your creativity flow, and there's nothing worse than being stopped in your tracks because you haven't got the right equipment.
Well, exactly. This is real silver on base metal. What does this work out per component, please? So you've got, it's 2.5 pence per component. I mean, we've got to look at that and think, So it's cost me 5 pence for a pair of earrings, which is crazy. Then I can really start thinking about my profits, can't I?
Yeah.
Linda, you've got yours, Catherine, you've got yours, Nicola. Oh gosh, there's loads of you there. And it comes with the box, and we weren't even counting the box in that price. Incredible, incredible value. What was your favourite finding out of those, Katie?
Do you know what? I actually really like the shepherd's hooks because you can kind of use those for clasps as well. So if you pop a little loop on the other end there, you could put like a little clasp on the end, and then just use that as well as just using them outside of having them as a shepherd hook.
There we go. Now we've got more for you, and we're going to give to you next. Yes, where are those sliders bracelets? Let's do those, because Katie, you've done something fabulous with those. We're going to do the rose gold first. I did not know we had these in base metal. These are great, Katie, aren't they great? I love
fabulous.
these. I love them. Gosh, you've got all the different styles of them. So here we have the ultra thick, which is here. Then you've got the roped. What? I get all of these. This is unreal. Then I get all of the different styles of chains. Now let me explain the concept of the slider. Really in right now, and that's real rose gold on base metal, which a lot of the big designers are using. Now Katie has thought outside of the box and used these in earrings as well as in the traditional way. Necklaces works really well. I can't believe all of the have we got a photograph of these because there's so much to show. How many do I get? A pack of 10, and they are assorted. So I've got Prince of Wales, I've got slider, I've got snake chain here, I've got box chain here. Oh my gosh, I love that. Very Chanel, darling. $24.95 for a 10 pack. That's £2.50 of slide. That's crazy.
They're absolutely phenomenal, you know. I mean, people are talking about kinetic jewellery and things like that, and sometimes if you do get a little bit stressed in situations and things like that, you can actually use the slider as a little bit of a, you know, sort of like a
crux,
like a palm stone or something. You can sort of use it to kind of calm yourself down as well. I think they're brilliant.
Oh, so you're saying it could be a sensory piece of jewellery?
Yes, yeah.
Yes, I suppose it could, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Because it is quite calming, just sliding it up and sliding it down. It's one of those things that we got so many of you grabbing this DCV V50 HUI to go $24.95. Lisa, Angela, Philippus. We've got Maker in Yorkshire, Kath, Worcestershire. Lots of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of you on the phones. Debbie in Hampshire, Maker in Cumbria, Marilyn in Merseyside, Michelle in Dussevre. There's loads of you. I would fully grab as many of these. There's a lot to like about this.
Yeah.
How easy are they to work with?
Oh, they're absolutely fantastic to work with. I mean, you know, you can use them just traditionally, as you would say, just as slider bracelets there, as I've done, or, you know, you can actually incorporate them into a necklace and things like that as well. So I've used them just to sort of create the tassel there, but, you know, there's all sorts of things you can do with these as well. Absolutely love these.
I love them too. Now we've got them in gold, rose gold. The rose gold's on your screen just now, and silver for you. I think we're going to get a lot of you buying all of these. Do you know that? Now, my darlings, let's go for this. This is 24 karat gold on a base metal. I can't believe this. I can't believe the prices we're giving for these. I think it's absolutely nuts. You thought you got carried away with the price? Yes, well, I'd say so. Look at this Prince of Wales. Which one was your favourite? Because they're all so different, aren't they?
I think they all provide different kind of textures anyway. So they were all my favourite, really. But
this is very Versace, the box
I
chain.
think you could kind of look at them and kind of take out different designers actually from each and every single one if you wanted to.
You absolutely could. I love this. I get it. So here we've got Katie has actually done something I've never seen before and done some really incredible shoulder dusters with these. Look at that. That's called thinking outside of the box, everybody. Katie Reed, outside of the box. Now, that's what it's all about, isn't it? $24.95. You knew the price. You were in for these already. You get 10. 5 different designs, 2 of each. I don't know how we can do this, but we are, and it's wonderful. So you can see the back of the necklace there, but it could be the front.
Yep.
You can do either with it.
I was actually inspired by Khloe Kardashian with this one because she always wears kind of like a kind of necklace that's very similar to that. It's like a slider, but it's just like one chain that goes down. So you could have this round the front, you could have it round the side, or you could actually tighten it and have the pearl necklace as a choker and just have, you know, so if you've got like an open back neck or something like that. So this is a really versatile
Very
piece.
Kardashian. She's the richest of the Kardashians, is she? Khloe, I think.
Khloe, I think.
The one with the makeup. Or is it Kylie?
Kylie's the richest,
yeah, I'd be the poorest of Kardashians. What is going on here? Where was my momager? At $24.95, you've got a super deal. Super. I can't. I don't think I can. Who can relate? No one. Here we go. I'd rather have my life, I think. No, I think I would. Do you know that? I just think it's too much. Like the kids' birthday party, Stormy was like 2, and they did. I just think.
Yeah.
And the whole time they're on the phone, so I'm like, put your phone down and look at your kid, will you? That's just my opinion. Just my opinion, not necessarily the opinion of Jewellery Maker. I'm like, but when it was my kids, I was like, oh, look at me, I'm taking your picture. But I wasn't like this. I'm like that now with my dog. That's. I just think, I don't know. I don't know for today. Silver, been on once before, and that is it. Just once. How many have I got? These will sell out today. This will be the last time we can get these before Christmas, I reckon. Can't. Oh, the phone lines are buzzing! Oh, you only live once. Okay, well, never mind. Never mind if we're not supposed to have them. Let's have them. Let's do it. $21.95. LHV V12 is your item code. You're on the phones and you are lighting up my screens. Nicola, Kath, Sean. On the telephone, somebody's just taken 4 and 2. Susan, Nicola, Debbie, Marlene, Philippus, Tanya, Vera, Linda, Maker in Cheshire, Theodora, what a beautiful name, you've got that yours. Kath in Derbyshire, 3 on the phones again, Maker in Northumberland, Michelle in De Sèvres, I've got Jeanette, I love saying De Sèvres. I've got Jeanette, I've got Karen, I've got Julie, Debbie, Alison, Brig in Hampshire. Brig in Warwickshire, Debbie in Hampshire, Jeanette in Tyne and Wear, Maker in Cumbria, Justine in Nottinghamshire, Brenda shopping, Lisa's shopping, Nicola's shopping, Maker in London Town, Helen, Aloma, I've got Maureen, Maker in West Yorkshire, takes 2, Kerry in Stash, Shannon Norfolk. There are loads of you. Somebody on the phones just took another 4. Isabel, you have got yours. Katie's going to give us a demonstration while we watch this stock rapidly deplete here with the silver. Katie, what are you going to show us?
Okay, so we've got some beautiful gemstones coming up later on, so I'm going to be demoing with them, but I'm going to kind of show you how easy it is to attach some gemstones to your slider bracelet. Now, as we know, the slider bracelet, as we've just said, is just a fantastic way of kind of, if you do sell your jewellery online, it's a really good way of kind of making up jewellery and bracelets of one size that you don't really have to think about, because people can then adjust it to be the size of their wrist. So we've got one of the silver components here, and also I know we have done in the past, I don't know if you would be able to do that with these, but I know we've got some other earring findings coming up later on that could possibly help. And here I've actually got one of our slider bracelets. So this is one of our slider bracelets here, and it's literally just got the like a post on the end here, and I've just attached one of our charms on the end there, and then this actually goes through your ear, so then you can have that at any length. So that's what I've done with some of those. So just as a little idea. So I don't know whether we'll be able to do that with these, but I have actually done something with some of the findings later on, which I'll be able to show you. So I'll just pop that to one side. So we've got our, basically got our mechanism here. And because they're a base metal, it's really nice. I've literally just gone straight through here. You can use jump rings if you want to, but I've just literally cut to create my own little jump ring there. So then you can interchange these in and out of your gemstones like so. So I've literally just opened that up like you would traditionally a jump ring, which is north to south. You don't want to open it east to west, otherwise it's not going to go back into a nice little circle. So I'm just going to show you here, I've got some beautiful little amethysts that we've got coming up, and I've got some 0.4 wire, and I'm going to rosary link some of these together just to create a nice little decorative kind of pattern. So to rosary link, to start off, I'm going to come in with my round nose pliers, and I'm literally just going to create a little loop just there. Can you see that on there? Shall I get a different mat, or is that okay?
No, we're grand.
So, and then I'm going to pop in with my bent nose pliers, and I'm just literally going to wrap the rest of our wire just around the edge there, like so. Then I'm just going to cut off the excess. So you could pop this straight on to your wire, like so. So we're just going to have that sitting there. Now some of the on some of the bracelets there, I have actually just put one gemstone on each, so you could then layer them up if you wanted to. So I'm just going to wrap that around again. So I'm literally just doing something a little bit different with the drops, because we do usually do like a Briolette wrap, but I'm actually going to do a rosary link with this. So we've got our first link. So if you wanted to, you could then pop this on, and then you've just got a delicate little drop there. But we're going to add on a couple of extra drops there. So if I just move out the way, and then I can show you how to attach. So now we're going to just create another loop like so, and then we've got our drop. But before we wrap the tail back around the wire, I'm going to come in and slide that on, so then that's now sitting inside our loop there. And then I'm going to come in with my bent nose pliers and then just hold that nice and securely and wrap that several times around the outside. And then I'll just cut off the excess like so, and then we can add on another of our drops like so, and pop that on, and then wrap that around, and then we can, there we go, just pop that round onto there like so, and then come in with our bent nose pliers, hold that there, and then we can wrap that around the rest of our wire like so, and then we're ready to pop this on. So I've already gone ahead and kind of done a wrap of 3. So here we go, we've got a wrap of 3. So we've got these beautiful amethyst and an amazonite on the centre. Now sometimes when you do this, you're going to get little burrs just around the edge here, so I'm just going to pop in with my pliers and just tidy those up, because you don't want them catching on your clothing or anything like that. So I just bring that round, and then bring that round like so. So as I said earlier on, I already went in and cut our, popped on a little cut in between. So we're just going to literally pop that on, and then you can close that up nice and securely, and then bring that round, and we can do that again. Like so, open that up, and then pop that on like so, and then close that all up, and there you've got yourself a nice little slider bracelet that you can use. I have got another couple of demos, but these are for some of the other findings that are coming up. Do you want me to do them now, or?
I will now. Yes, hold that thought. I'm going to press pause on you, because we have got the drops that go with and more findings that I know I can see you have used. So first, did you get the Tanzanite as well?
Yes.
You did. So pause button. Thank you so much, Katie.
That's all right.
We're going to give you the Tanzanite just now. I think those, did they sell out? Oh, we have got 9 chances left. If you want the silver sliders, you're going to have to be quick, because we don't know if we're going to be able to get them back in time before Christmas. It's mad, isn't it? Can you believe it's going to be December in a couple of weeks? Absolute madness. Not to panic anyone. Ah! Let's show you. Of course they're a star buy. When you have Tanzanite, and I'm sure Katie will agree, the creativity flows. You know you've got something so special, something that is absolutely hyped in the industry. So for us just to have this in our collections, for us just to have this to jewellery make with, is a joy and a privilege. And it feels a little bit naughty, But my goodness me, having a precious gemstone of any description in your collection for you to first off make jewellery with from your mind, your designs, your collections is just something to behold. Please grab this fast. It is, of course, a star buy. We bring you Tanzanite, a gemstone so special that Tiffany & Co. launched it. A gemstone so special that it made its way, it tumbled over all of the other gemstones that have been waiting to become precious gemstones, and it became one. It just was like, look at me, I'm precious. Treat me like I'm precious, and we do. It sits next to the diamond quite comfortably, and if you walk into the likes of Chopard, you go into Tiffany & Co., you go to Cartier, Bulgari, you'll see Tanzanite more often than not. It will be next to a VVS, it's the best diamond ever, surrounded in a halo, and it will be highlighting this gemstone. The diamonds are there quite simply to showcase the Tanzanite in a frame around the Tanzanite. Tanzanite being the show-off gemstone of the piece of jewellery. It really is something special. We bring to you a beautiful strand of Tanzanite, and we're not scrimping here on the carat weight. You've got 33 carats. If you would like to take advantage of the authenticity certificate, by the way, which I would totally say to you, please do, because if your customers come along and you can't have Tanzanite, not for that price, you can say, look, here's the certificate. I would add it to my order for 25 pence in the card, and it comes like this, but yours will be a Tanzanite. Now, I would then go to the website, print off the other certificates that are free for you and give those with the piece of jewellery that I create. Look at this! For £40. So that's what you pay 25 pence in a card. But if you want it for free, look, $39.95. That's just over £1 a carat. This really doesn't make sense. It's wonderful. Katie, how were they to work with?
Oh, absolutely beautiful. Again, I mean, I was given some beautiful sterling silver findings as well. So I, without shadow of a doubt, just paired them straight with those. We've got some of these coming up later on as well. So yeah, absolutely stunning. I loved everything that I was challenged with. You know, it was absolutely beautiful. And the fact that the Tanzanite is just so delicate, it's just beautiful. Really,
but it pops.
really beautiful.
That colour is. I mean, look at the depth of blue there.
Yeah,
isn't that
absolutely
remarkable?
Stunning.
I can't believe we get to work with Tanzanites. I just think it's... When we first started, Katie, I've been here for 10 years now. So when they first started doing a late show, Lucy started it. It was just Lucy. Then Carol and I came in 10 years ago last week. And we never had anything like this to begin with. We were blessed with wonderful agates and other fabulous stones. But Tanzanite was out of our reach. That wasn't going to happen, but it is happening. Yeah, we've got it here.
It is. It's absolutely fantastic. And I mean, I said it the other day. I feel very privileged to work here as well because you get to work with such amazing gemstones.
You really do.
You really, really do.
Make sure you're quick. Make sure you know the privilege that's in front, because it is. And we've got, and actually, what Kate has used is both findings packs for this. We've got 2 sterling silver findings packs, so we're going to give those to you just now. Let's start with the one with the chain in it, because you've used that silver chain a lot. These are big links.
Yeah.
Aren't they gorgeous?
They would be perfect for if you wanted to pop some little charms on there as well, definitely.
Because you've got that lovely open link. It's the only one with chain on it, just for my producer's ears. The only one with chain. Then we've got bolt ring clasps in this. These are all solid sterling silver. You are getting 40 pieces of sterling silver. Your ball head pins, a pair of shepherd's hooks earrings. You've got your crimp covers, your crimp tubes, your silver beads and and your jump rings and your bolt ring clasps. So you get absolutely everything you need. CER F59 is your item code. We are going to a fabulously low price. Say that again in my ear. Oh, under £15 at £14.95, and you've got 40 pieces. What is that a piece? 37 pence for the chain. Yeah. How long is my chain? Because I don't actually. I think it's 50 centimetres, isn't it?
I think it's 50 centimetres.
50 centimetres of chain. Even Sorry, only dogs and cats can hear me right now. But even that for the chain outside of JewelleryMaker is actually an amazing... Oh, I love those. They're fabulous. Aren't they gorgeous? Oh, so that's twinning the jump rings with the kit that we've got coming up for you next, is that one. That's with the earring findings kit. But actually, if you look at the pieces... So the Tanzanite on the chain, it's the chain and the jump ring and the headpin by the looks that's being used. There we go. Purely from this. $14.95. Madness. Lisa, Maker in West Yorkshire. Marlene, you've got yours. Norma, Sue's got 2. Ali's got 2. That's amazing.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, it's $14.95 for the kit for the findings, and then you've got your Tanzanite there. So you've just used one Tanzanite. You could pop onto your shop, and I would definitely be selling that for about £50.
Yeah.
Without a shadow of a doubt.
Absolutely.
For one drop.
Absolutely. CER F59. Now, we're going to give you the next one along, which is the earrings pack. Really difficult to snaffle, this one. And I'll show you why. Because we have got... Now, Gemma Crow goes mad for these. You've got the earring post, and I'd say that Katie would as well. Chanel did a really beautiful pair of earrings that linked up with the double C's. You could do something very similar if you wanted to. Do you see the loop on there? Loop them up. And that goes in the back of the ear, of course. That goes in the front. Now, this also works really well if you've got multiple piercings. It's a great one for your collection. 925 solid sterling silver. You get, how many pairs of them? 2 pairs of those. But then you've got the bars, look. And I love that hammered effect. It almost looks like you've got little diamonds in there. Let me just check if I've got gemstones in there. No, it's the hammering effect. So you get 2 pairs of these. Got so much silver in there. Wait a minute, because you've also got 2 pairs of these. Now, if you bought earlier on those findings with the amber, and you've got a similar surround, very Pandora-esque. Then you've got 2 pairs of these, which always, to me, look so elegant. Then you've got 2 pairs of the lever back. Now, this really is fantastic value. You're not going to believe it. Are you ready? We're going all the way down. Now, don't forget, you get 10 pairs in total.
And I'm going to show you in a second how to use some of these differently. So just, you've got your traditional, the way that you would probably, your what do they call it, your default setting of how to use them. So I've, basically, you could just go along and start taking your scissors, your snips to them, snip things off, we can do all yes, you snip things off. Yeah, no,
okay, show us. Okay,
right,
Kate's going to show us.
So the bar, actually, that we've got here, if I show you the bar just on here, I've actually already cut the underside of this off, so there is a loop on there, but I have got a necklace, and that is the bar, so on the leather cord there, the pink leather cord, so I've literally just kind of cut the loop off and then turned that round and turned the back into a connector. Right. But then you see, when you wear it like this, you could then wear it as an ear creeper, so you would then wear it that way up, so it would then creep up the ear as opposed to wearing it downward like that. So you can have that, and I was wearing it the other day, and it actually just stays there really, really nicely as well. So pop that onto there. So with the Pandora style earrings here as well, I'll show you, it's literally just as easy as, we always say, it's just as easy, so I'm going to show you how easy it really, really is. So what we've got here is the circle earring just here, and then there we go, and then we've got the connecting point just on the underside here, and I'm literally, don't forget, when you do cut the silver, you need to keep that and pop it into a little bag or something like that. Just tidy that up a little bit. There we go. And then what you would do is you would take your file, and then you're literally just going to, if I just grab if you've got a vise or something like that, you could pop it into a vise, but I've got my pliers here, so I'm just going to hold that like so, and then you can literally just pop in and file that down so then it's all nice and smooth. And that's what I did with the ones with the jump rings on, because then I popped the jump rings through. So just hold that onto there. Like I say, if you've got a vice, it's probably a bit better, or if you just want to hold it into your fingers like so, and then you're literally just going to file that down until you kind of get down to the design, and then it's not going to be sort of scratchy. You kind of want to smooth everything off there, and then you've got something that looks just a little bit like that as well. So if I show that to camera 2, just there, you can see there now that that's completely different to that one. So you've literally taken, so if you wanted to just have that, you could pop some cerulean in the centre or something like that, and pop that onto there. But that's just something a little bit different for that. And then for these earrings here, if I just show you what I mean when I said earlier on about the earrings, I've literally taken the front section that we've got here, this front section.
Oh, I love those.
Linked in that, but then you see, as I said earlier on about the earrings, that can actually then sit, so it's a bit like a stud, and then that bit's sitting at the other side of your ear. So you don't actually, the only reason I've used the backs is so to keep them onto there, but then you can just use them traditionally as well, just having, so you can kind of change it up, even though it's the same component, you can change it up completely. So that's what I've done with those.
Thank you, Katie. Sorry, I interrupted you. You're still talking then.
No, that's fine.
Thank you so much. We've got some Chrysocolla drops. Did you have those? Because they are, oh my word. I know you had the Amazonite. I can see that in the Amethyst. I've also got some Chrysocolla for you. Have a look at this. Oh, I love Chrysocolla so much. Chrysocolla, if you love your malachites and your turquoises, and you love your, look at these together, and you love your lapis lazuli, you have to love Chrysocolla, because I think it's all of those things and more. If you love opalina, look at that. We're going to show you the Briolette wrap in just a moment. Are you ready for a sensational price? Look at the depth of colour. So actually Chrysocolla has an element of, has a blend of malachite within it. That's what the green is. But then you get this intense turquoise. I think it's so beautiful. $14.95. What a wonderful colour. Incredibly intense in colour. I think these are going to go well with gold. I think they're going to go well with silver. I think they'll look sensational with rose gold. So whatever your preference is, these are going to pop. This is one of my favourites because it's got some of my favourite colours in it. Look how turquoise those are. Look how green others are. It looks like Earth from a satellite view.
Yes, it certainly does. Or if you are into your steampunk kind of designs, you could flip them over the other way around and kind of maybe use a little bit of wire work to create little hot air balloons or something like that. You could do something like that, because I think this really works well with antique bronze, that sort of colour. So you can really create some really kind of taking steampunk. You don't want, sometimes steampunk can look a bit costumey. This can make it look, chic. If you like the steampunk look,
serious.
Something a little bit more wearable for a day-to-day basis.
Copper would be good. Bare copper as well, if you like that. SJS F19, £14.95 for your Chrysocolla. Lisa, Kath, you're there. Elaine, Rachel, Greater London, you're there. These are just stunning. We'll show you hopefully the Briolette wrap in just a sec. We're going to give you the Amethyst, which you've used actually. And have you Briolette wrapped any of the?
I have. I've Briolette wrapped some on these earrings just here.
Aha, thank you,
on the
darling.
end.
Here we go. And that was with the Amazonite, which is coming up. And don't these pair? I love that you've got these in the necklace that's all sort of bubbly and higgledy. I love that. I love that combination of colour together. Look at these. Look at the depth. And it's amethyst again. But this is grown up, sophisticated amethyst. We have our amethyst that we want to wear every day. The amethyst that stays with us, you know, that's on our bracelets, that's on necklaces or stretchy bracelets. Now, this is taking amethyst to another level. This is expensive, it's luxe. Now, amethyst will go. The great thing about amethyst is it doesn't matter what kind of precious metal you're going to twin it with. I want you to imagine this with rose gold. It's rich, isn't it? It's popping, it's expensive looking. Then with silver, it's cooler, it's more daytime. You then put gold next to it and we're out to dinner, somewhere posh, somewhere so posh there's a grand piano. You know, that's a posh restaurant when there's a grand piano, don't we? You know, it's like that. It's got that kind of take me out for a dance afterwards kind of effect on it. I love the fact that you put this with silver. For me, then that looks very... It's very much reminding me of a seaside sort of sea glass effect, kind of a Maydeal as well. I love it.
Definitely. I love these type of necklaces for layering. So you can have it, because it's literally just going to be very close to the neckline. You can then layer it with your chains and things like that that we've provided. So beautiful.
$12.95 as well. $12.95, a tiny price to pay for February's birth gemstone. And this kind of Briolette cut. So Katie, you're going to show us very quickly how to do a Briolette wrap?
Yep, certainly. So again, I've got the 0.4 wire here. So, and we've got one of our gemstones. So I'm literally just going to thread our wire straight through and bring that round to the centre. And then, there we go. Right. And we've got our point just here. So what I usually do is I'll grab my wire and I will literally just pinch at the top there. So then it kind of creates a little bit of a frame around the point, just like so. I'm just going to cut that down a little bit. There's a little bit too much wire there for us. Pop that out of the way. And then I've got my round nose pliers. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pop in just to where the gemstone is literally just brushing up against our round nose pliers. And then I'm going to, if I show you this from the top there, I'm just going to push that away from myself. And then where our pliers are actually sitting south to east, I'm going to move it so they're north to south. East to west is what I meant, wasn't it? Anyway, so I'm now going to bring that back up and bring that back round like so. Then I'm going to take that out because they were on the top there. I'm going to pop that onto the bottom side there. And then I'm literally just going to bring my wires around, and they're just literally going to wrap around this section here. And then bring that right round to there. And as you can see there, that's now kind of wrapped all the way around. And then if you're wearing it as a necklace, I would then bring these two centre ones and wrap them around there. But if you're just doing it for earrings or what have you, it's just going to pop that round there, and then we'll go and tidy that up a little bit, like so, and pop them into there. And that is your Briolette wrap. So there we go, we've got that all just along there.
Love it. And it's such a like widely used technique, is that. Once you know how to do it, and use 0.6, which was in the kit. So if you've got a kit there with all of the silver, it's on your screen just now, huge amount. Labradorite drops coming up for you just now. Labradorite drops, I know, we never have these. They're of course a star buy, they're gorgeous. Now we are going to give to you the most beautiful drops. They are gorgeous. Look at these. This is a teardrop of an angel. Look at the ethereal quality. I've got to put these They're beautiful. They're stunning. I always think, I mean, look, they're enchanted, aren't they? If you walk into an enchanted wood to find the magic faraway tree and it started to rain, these are the raindrops that would fall from the leaves. They look magical. They look like they've been touched by fairies on their way down to the ground. They are just absolutely mesmeric. And I always think this, I am not going to be chucking money down a well that men made wells, didn't they? We made coins as well, by the way. They weren't a thing. But Mother Nature made these. If I'm going to bank my wishes on anything, it's going to be these. It's going to be something that I think looks magical. These look like they have the ability to grant wishes, and that's what I love about them. They are out of this world. Hold them in your hands and make a wish and see if it comes true.
They're all just saying, look at me, aren't they? They're just fantastic.
They are, literally. If you had a dream where you went to like another realm, or you walked through the back of a wardrobe or through a mirror, you'd see these sorts of things. You'd see the rivers that ran through those mythical places the water would look like this. You know when you picture Narnia or somewhere magical that perhaps does not exist. This belongs there. Maybe it accidentally came through with the peacocks, because they're not supposed to be here. They're supposed to be with the unicorns, you see. You look at a peacock, there's nothing else on earth like that, is there?
There isn't.
And they shouldn't really be here. They fell from the heavens. These might have fallen from the heavens. These are, of course, my opinions and not necessarily the opinions of JewelleryMaker. Oh my gosh, look at the blues. These are beautiful.
Stunning, absolutely stunning.
They're just beautiful.
Pair them alongside the Tanzanite that we had earlier on. That's really going to pull out like the blues and things like that. It's going to look sensational.
Whoever gets these, I'm fully jealous of you. Tanya was straight in. Look at the quality. And I love the dove grey of these. I love it. These are absolutely teardrops from the heavens, I think. Caroline, you've got yours. Debbie, you've got yours. Claire, Helena, you've got yours. Oh my gosh. Navia, you're shopping. I love them. I absolutely love them. I think in a waterfall cascade, these.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, definitely. They need to be in some sort of, like you say, like waterfall sort of cascade in your ears, so then you can have the light going through them as well. Absolutely stunning.
June in Argyle and Butte. Nolene, you've got yours. Oh, make sure you're checking. They could be fairy tears, yeah, or tears from the angels. I don't know. Did I call them happy fairy tears? Happy fairy tears, yeah, they are. They are happy tears, yeah, not hurtful tears. Thank you very much, Liz in Kent, my darling. You're always there with a text ready for us, and I enjoy that very much.
Yes.
I like to do that from home. I watch on the app sometimes. I'll be in the bath and I'll just be, sometimes. The app stopped me messaging through the other day, which I was very put out by. MD, I was like, hey, where's the send button? Just wasn't there. And I was like, well, where's it gone? Maybe it was just like, look, Jenny, enough's enough. All right? I did message it. And it kept saying live instead of love. That's because of my fast fingers typing. $9.95. MDSF05 $9.95. Going to give them a little kissing, Jim. Let's do the Amazonite, because you used that, Katie, in that necklace, didn't you? And I can see that you love these because you've used them a lot.
Yes. Well, I think I've only got 3 left.
Fair play, you loved them. It's that freshness, though, isn't it?
It is. It's just absolutely glorious.
I love the stripes in Amazonite, which you don't necessarily know are there until you've used them. I think this Amazonite and Charoite look absolutely stunning together. So I love that you've used the amethyst, because I think that's a great combination. Purple with this colour just looks great. And I think I would probably either use bare copper or silver with these.
Yes.
Because bare copper would look great, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, it would, because obviously when it patinas, it's going to take on, sometimes it'll have that like turquoisey look to it, so it'll really complement it.
Yeah, it will. I love the colour, I just think it's stunning. QNSF07 is your item code. Let's go shopping. Under £15. And I like the little spaces that are in between them. Don't chuck them out. Make sure you utilise them. I actually think, I don't know, is it controversial? 12. I'm always controversial, apparently. Look at those together.
Ooh, yeah.
It is controversial, but I like it.
That is nice.
Oh, I like that. It's a bit fresh, isn't it? It's a bit fresh. I love it. Yeah, I love the freshness. Now, lots of you coming through for this, and I can see why. Because they're gorgeous. Controversial Cleary, they're calling me. And top note Tom for my producer, because if something's called top noted, it means we can't have it. But he just puts it on anyway. But I'm not supposed to tell you that, but hey-ho. Little snippet inside what goes on in Jewellery Maker. And you know, you can always rely on me for that, because I've got a big mouth. 12, I can't keep the secret because I get too excited. I think I've got something wrong with me, actually.
No.
I'm pretty sure.
Just like to share these
in
things.
today's terms, I'd have been in some kind of category, because when I look back, I go to my mum, this, and she goes, oh yeah. I'm like, do you remember? Yeah, it wasn't right, was it? No. Q&S was the 80s, anything went. £12.95, Amazonite, here we go. Hey, each to their own, we're all different. Life would be very boring if we were all the same, by the way.
Yeah, exactly.
No one wants that. Ooh, I've got something. Ooh, where is it? Yes, describe it, darling, it's not there. It's here. Okay. We're bringing the bouge to the table today, everybody. 18 karat gold and solid sterling silver. Oh, that is a hot bath of luxury,
Yes,
isn't
it
it?
certainly
And I do love a
is.
hot bath. Have a look. Would you, if you could only have one Jewellery Makers, would you have a bath or a shower?
Bath.
Bath. I love a bath. You can't commit to a bath every day. I have a bath at night and a shower in the morning.
Yeah.
I have them twice. They're having a go at me for my water bill now, but I can't. I drive along. I like to ease into bedtime with a hot lavender bath.
Oh, lovely.
I just do. $15.95, and we're talking about hot baths because of the luxury. And look at the luxe here. This is 2 baths a day of luxury, isn't it? We have got a sumptuous gold over sterling silver, a toggle clasp. We've got it all here. And you can make earrings here. And the thing is about these wonderful findings is that by the way, can I just say, I'm sure that this magnetic clasp, I'm just looking at this now, and then my brain took me somewhere else, please, and just said, Jenny, that finding on its own is $12.95 ordinarily, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, oops,
It
never
is,
mind.
yeah.
I'm sure it is. Oops a daisy, we won't mention that. And then the toggle clasp. These are oh yes, yes, well, we'll get it quickly, don't tell everyone. $15.95. That should have been $21.95, but we won't talk about it. We won't. It's fine. Don't you try and get away from me after that. Now, something that is always special is amethyst, but pink amethyst or rose de France. Oh, wait.
Ooh. Oh, they're gorgeous.
Ooh la la.
Yeah.
We're still in that bath, you know. We're still in that bath. It's got deeper and bubblier, is what's happened. Look at this. Look at this Briolette. Absolute gorgeousness. I love amethyst, but to have it, pink amethyst is natural. This is a Brazilian pink amethyst. We're in the mood for something naughty. Look at that cut. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, they're less than £1 each. Oh, he's wearing the socks of a rascal
naughty
today, isn't he? I love it. Well, I think actually, as a thrifty jewellery maker, we're going to put these in individual pieces, and we're going to sell them individually as absolutely.
Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely. I think you could sell each piece of jewellery there for £20. This is a profit maker, isn't it?
Oh yeah, definitely, without a shadow of a doubt. And the fact, you know, that they're just wonderfully cut, aren't they? And they're a pink amethyst as well, so it's just beautiful.
I can't get over the price. Less than £1 each, and we've got to be looking at things when it's less than £1 each. It's a genuine gemstone. February's birth gemstone. Everybody seems to know amethyst. So let's take the last gemstone I just gave you, Amazonite. Not everybody knows Amazonite. We can see it's fresh, it looks kind of organic, but if we didn't know gemstones, we wouldn't know it. Most people grow up know it. This is a gemstone we give to our mothers on Mother's Day. This is a gemstone we give after Easter, isn't it? It's a traditional gemstone. This is a gemstone, if you grow up with a churchy background, which some of us did, some of us didn't, will recognise this is the gemstone of bishops.
Yeah.
I tell you very often, my gran, not my grandma the witch, my gran was very religious. My grandma the witch was Catholic, but she was also a white witch.
Yeah.
So they kind of conflicted each other a little bit. I think that's paganism meets Catholicism, isn't it? Anyway, we'll digress. But my granny was very much into the church, so I grew up around this.
Yeah.
And I bought her a cross for her birthday, because she was February as well, in amethyst, and she loved it. And I bought it from the Touquelon collection at Gemporia. It's the last thing I bought my granny, actually. And it really is an important gemstone if you are into that kind of thing, and certainly even if you're not, want to gift somebody that is. Now I think we've had a blinder of an hour, actually. For anything that is left over, please check our website. We will see you, Katie Reed and I, on the other side of this.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, this coming Tuesday, we have Elizabeth back on your screens with Argentium, which I'm so excited for. Some back in stock kits that we have been waiting what feels like a lifetime for. So join Elizabeth and I for what is going to be a super masterclass this Tuesday on Jewellery Maker. Now, before we move into your manager's special, Steve Bennett will be on your screens from 9 o'clock tomorrow with a wonderful Carol. And this is the first time I keep getting marks. So we've got masks made from bamboo and socks made from bamboo. I'm very excited. The packaging is wonderful. But the most amazing thing is I've got annoying little ears, pixie ears actually. And how many of us are having to cross over our bands to put or I had to tie one at the back because I don't know if I haven't got a peanut head.
Paper clips. That's what I had to do. Was use a paper clip. But this is
look at this. This is ingenious. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm all about this. So you could put this on a child. You could put this on somebody who's having trouble because they need theirs longer. I think that's fantastic. So I'm just going to pop this on because then I can keep it. And they're made out of bamboo. Can I just say, and I'm not just saying this is so comfortable. It's like t-shirt material because mine isn't comfy. I've got one that's like that and I'll tell you what it is. It gets so hot in there and I don't like it's too synthetic. It's like when you're not wearing cotton underwear.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah. You just think this isn't, I can't breathe. I must take this off now. Not the underwear, the mask. Now, we've also got wonderful socks for you. I love a sock. Yeah, I love a good sock. What great Christmas gifts. So please make sure you're there for that tomorrow. I'm going to pop this back, but I'm being told that I can keep the pink one because it's just been on my mouth. I can't put... Okay, right. Okay, there. So do tune in from tomorrow. I know it's not jewellery, but it's nice to have a change. We were just saying a change is as good as a rest. Yes, it is. Now, let's talk to you about these great big nuggets. Katie, we're not going to let you lay idle right there. Look at all of this. How fantastic. Look at all of the texture. Hessonite garnet. This around a candle. Yes, yes, yes. Burning embers. I'm all about my open fires at home. I've got one in the dining room. I've got one in the sitting room. And I love watching the glow. Yeah. And it's about that glow, isn't it? You've got such an autumnal feel, a real autumnal vibe coming from these. Love them. Love them. I'm going to pop it with other oranges, with reds. Did you get... Oh, that ruby still gets me. It still gets me. It still gets me. What an amazing array of depth you've got here. Now, Katie, you're being challenged. Early thoughts, please, darling.
Do you know, I think I'm going to do quite a heavy sort of waterfall style necklace with these, I think. Maybe even kind of bubble style, perhaps, something like that with this.
You look like you've got some rose gold at the ready. Is it rose gold you're going to put with this?
Yes.
Okay, what made you choose rose gold?
Just because I think of the warm colours, you want like sometimes a nice warm tone finding to go with your warm tone colours there as well. So it kind of helps that all sort of link in together as well.
Are you ready? You get 2 of these. 2 lots. So 380 times 2 is what, my lord? 380 carats per strand. You get 2 of them. 760 carats in total. If you want to do the GC twist, because I just ain't got the gemstones, babe. No, I have got the gemstones. I don't need the gemstones. That's what the GC... Gemma Crow, but the GC is Gemma Collins as well, and she's just like, I don't know why I'm doing this, I don't need the money, babe. That's what she said, wasn't she, when she was in the jungle? I don't need the money, babe. All right then, off you go then. I've never heard. I know she's entertaining, but my goodness. Have a look at this, $11.95 VHS F03 Maker in Time and Wear. Marilyn, you've got yours. I think there is so much you can do with the chip and nugget. Think about the tree of life. Think about putting these on your memory wire. Loads and loads and loads of you lining up. Now on this Sunday, I've got something very special to tell you. Now, Mark Smith, if you're watching, please correct me if I'm wrong, but this Sunday, hopefully if it's been printed off in time, I'm sure it has, Mark Smith's 50th DVD is launching.
Oh, wow.
This Sunday. I know. I can't wait. I know. Gemma Crow up on Tuesday with leather as well. VHS F03. Oh no, that says pink amethyst. Top side drilled. But it's got a hessonite garnet here. What's going on? What's going on? Oh! Away with you. Away with you. We're going to turn it off and back on again. It went wrong. Yes, but on my screen it does say the right thing, so I don't know what was. It was only on the telly. It was good. It was good to go on the phones and on the app. I don't know why it just went a little bit. I told you earlier, didn't I? We've got some gremlonos today. Gremlonos. Gremlins do tend to come out at Christmas, don't they?
Yeah.
Here we go. It's coming any second now. We're just going through the motions. Don't forget your bamboo tonight, tomorrow morning. Let's have another look at that, shall we, while we're trying to fix our gremlins. So these masks are coming up for you tomorrow with Carol and Steve Bennett. They're made from bamboo, which Steve's going to talk to you about the Bennett. But this, I know it's something tiny, and you may have seen it before, but I haven't. Look, if you've got smaller ears, or if you've got, how many of us have had to cross ours over? I think we're back. I think we're good to go. So those are coming up for you tomorrow, along with the socks. I know it's not jewellery, but that's not to say you can't bejewel it.
Well, no,
and
this is
so
very, very
soft.
true. Very true. I've got some masks at home that they're literally just very similar to the black ones, and I've actually literally just hot fixed.
Oh yes,
Swarovski crystals onto them. So you could, if you wanted to, you can kind of write words or anything like that, you know, so you could do something like that. This again is actually using some of the findings from the very first hour that we had together, and I've used the slider, so for the same kind of reason that they've got the sliders on the side here, so we've got this slider just on here, and then that would then obviously the I don't know what to call her, the bust's head's just a little bit too small, but if you know, like it actually does fit around your head, so you can then tighten it around the back.
Oh,
and then
that's fantastic
you've got a little
idea.
bit of kind of decoration to the back, you know. So if you wanted to bejewel the front, and then you can, and I've used the sterling silver earring findings just to attach that then, so you can then pop it off and pop it back on again. So a bit like
so you
glasses.
can change it, yeah.
Yeah, a bit like glasses change, so then you're not losing your mask, and you're not, oh, where's my mask? You know,
That's
you've got
fantastic, Katie.
You've got it there, so.
What a great idea. And it is time we were blinging up our masks, isn't
so.
it?
Yeah.
$11.95 for that. Sorry about the graphical error there, my loves. We're going to keep going, and we're going to give you next.
Jenny, can I have one, please?
Oh, sorry, Katie, yes! Your challenge. Doink.
Thank you.
Good catch. Now we're going to give to you. Sorry, I'm so sorry.
I was like, oh.
Hello. Gimme, gimme. I thought they'd given you. I'm so sorry, darling. Now, I need to show you these sources. I mean, these are the only sources I've seen with such amazing clarity. These are fabulous. Look at the sources that I've got for you here. Think about putting these in earrings. Yes, that is Russian diopside with a sensational clarity. Then we're going to add, I'm going to put this next to a black background so you can see them properly. The aquamarine. What a bundle.
Oh, wow.
Love this.
Yeah.
15 carats in the aquamarine. Chrome diopside has 17. Oh, I love this. I think this is fabulous. I love these sauces. Have you used these yet? We were talking about these earlier.
Yes, I do. I love the way that they kind of like sit and tessellate inside one of each other. They're really, really cool. And I think there were a different way that we cut our gemstones. I mean, we had all those beautiful drops earlier on. But even though you could probably have all of the different gems or the same gemstone but in different cuts, the cut actually does make the gemstone perform differently, you know, and I love that. I really do love that. And I think it just adds texture to the jewellery as well. It's just absolutely stunning.
I agree with you wholeheartedly. I think this is just a perfect opportunity for you to grab something that's going to check. And actually, we were talking to Monica earlier, and she said treat it like a seed bead, but it's going to give you different options, just like as you were saying.
Yeah.
Now we're going to keep going, and this time I'm going to give to you. Oh, I love these. These come with a little pouch as well. If you bought earlier our angel wings, you're going to want these. So we launched these last week, actually. I need a head pin, there's one. And they went bananas. Would you treat these as leaves or would you treat these as feathers? I think they could be leaves. Sorry, I'm such a mother, aren't I? You mean leaves, darling? No such word as ent. Now, have a look. Leaves, feathers, potato. But if you are a dedicated follower of the Instagram, then you'll already be au fait with these because this is exactly what's being used at the moment. They are hand carved. You get 2 of them, and you also get the pouch. And you've got them in aqua chalcedony. Doesn't it look like aquamarine? These are beautiful. At $9.95, they're £5 each. Look at the depth on these. There's such a depth to them. I love them. I think they're stunning. KHV, Z39, lots of you are multi-buying. Alison, you've got yours. Karen's got 3. Rachel, Elaine, William, you've got yours. Oh, I love them. Look at that. Patricia, you're shopping? Make sure you're checking out 25 carats for aqua chalcedony. Claire's in Essex. She's shopping. I think it's the colour pop, isn't it?
It certainly is. These go stunning with, I think I paired these with some black spinel. We have the black
you've
spinel,
used them.
Pips, and I use them alongside this, and just as earrings.
Yes. Perfect. You need to check out your baskets. Anna in Derbyshire, Bernadette shopping with 3 as well. Now, I've got in front of me on my left-hand side. Now, I saw those earlier, and yes, they are here. Are they Charlie Barron? Are they Charlie Barron bars? Are you serious? Have you seen the size of these drops? They're not, but they... Look at these. Look what you've got. Then I've got the post and the earring finding. Hello, Chanel earrings. Yeah. Get in my ears. They're coming up as a star buy. You better look sharp for that. I love them. They're gorgeous. Now, we're going to keep going. And this time we're going to give to you. Oh, I don't have that here. Where would it be? Nothing in there either. Is it in a pot in front of me? I've got the bag. Sorry to talk shop. I have them here, but maybe they've been photographed, and I haven't got that either. So is that... Yes, I've got that. That's the one that I've been grabbing all day. I love this lapis lazuli.
Oh, these are beautiful.
Oh, I've been grabbing this all day. I love it. So it's been on my, just on the bar in front of me. It's going under £5. We anticipate a sellout on this, especially if you bought the slider findings earlier on.
Oh, yeah.
Because how luxe are they together? £4.95 for stretchy bracelets, for in between other gemstones, to go with your amazonites, to go with your is this Sleeping Beauty turquoise I see before me? Ooh la la. Together they are glorious. Oh my my goodness, I love the sparkles. So do you, Wanda, maker in Yorkshire. 2 for you. Tanya takes 2. Irene and Oline. I've got Sarah Elaine. You've got yours. I've got some amber that's going to go with these really beautifully as well. Now it just does, doesn't it? It just does.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh my, oh my, oh my. Now, those are still available. I need to give you that. I need to give you that. You wait to see this. Look at the size of this drop. Amber, of course. So I've got a lemon one as well. I've got MWG, that one. I've got the cognac. Let's give you the cognac. Baltic amber. And look, there's inclusions in this. But wait a minute, wait a minute. This is going under £30. Look at the amount of silver. Look at the size of this as well. It's a big pendant. A big drop pendant. What do you mean it's down as a charm, not a pendant? No. You thought it was smaller.
Oh dear.
Look at the price.
Oops.
Okay, let's just, okay, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. £9.95. There's such a huge amount of silver here. This is a big, beautiful amber. And you go into any boutique jewellers and it would be the ones, those lovely little ones where a bell goes off when you go through the door that feels a little bit Harry Potter inside. Yeah. It would be an expensive boutique jewellers on a cobbled street. Look at this is beautiful, absolutely stunning. Now this is a charm price for a big pendant. You could put this in a ring. You could. It'll be a big ring. Look, I got very excited when I saw the price. Look at the size of this. Hello.
Oh wow, yeah.
Unreal, unreal. I love that design. It could. Do you know? You could actually. We've got Argentium tomorrow. You could fashion yourself a ring easily. Argentium tomorrow. Elizabeth, be there. Wilma, you've got yours. Kath, Janice, Barbara, Dawn takes 3, of course. Irene, you've got yours. Liz, you've got yours. Marcia, Linda, Kathleen. You're shopping. I love it. Or what, sorry? Did you say? Look at that. We've got the other one, of course we have. They're a bit yin-yang. You need to check out now, rather. Can we do that price again for this? Because this was... oh, there's a lot of... Oh, well, I've got it out of the box now, so it is too late. Apparently I was... Okay, well... Carpe diem. Look at the colour. Do you know why I would go for lemon as well? I mean, I love the cognac. It is traditional. But the lemon, let's talk. Amber gets deeper and darker with each year that passes. So if you get it at this colour, when you hand this down, because inevitably it does become an heirloom, it's going to be different for the next person to enjoy. Look how fresh it is. £9.95. It's like a golden pear right now. Ooh, yeah. Wilma, Janice, you've got yours. Linda, Phyllis, Marlene, Dawn, Anita, Simone. You've got 2. Oh, it is naughty, yes. It is a charm price for a great big pendant. But I was saying, I think it could be a ring. I would.
So, yeah, definitely.
You showed us how to snip off the loops earlier and file them down. You could utilise that loop into the design, though, couldn't you?
Yes, you could do. You could kind of, if you popped it onto the other sort of, so you've got it facing north-south. If you pop it east to west, you could then kind of incorporate that into your wire work that way.
That way.
Yeah. The other way.
That's
way.
It. Oh, yeah.
So then you could kind of maybe even just sort of move it around and then, use it into your wire work. So that's one way of securing it in if you wanted to.
I think it's beautiful.
Absolutely stunning.
It looks antique, actually, that design. Linda, you've got yours. Maker in Surrey. Worcestershire with 2. Sandra, Marcia, Anita, you've got yours. Very naughty. That's how we roll on a Monday. That's how we roll on a Monday. I love these. So again, you could do what Katie did earlier and take your loops off. Hoop earrings are actually super expensive for what they are on the high street, I always think. But to have all three of these is wonderful. You can manipulate them open so they can be little finger rings as well. But look, you get all three colours. I think these are gorgeous. So you're going to go what a pair? £4 a pair. Yeah, £4 a pair. That's really fantastic.
Really, really good, isn't it?
These are on sterling silver, so you've got 18 karat gold, you've then got rose gold, and you've got silver, and the 18 karat gold is on sterling silver, layer upon layer. Same with the rose gold, genuine rose gold. I think they're gorgeous. I think they're wonderful. I've got quite a few of these, and if you bought any of the Briolette drops earlier, these have to go with these, don't they?
Yeah. I mean, even away from the actual design of the earring, the butterfly backs are really good quality, really, really well made. Because you've got that kind of circle at the back there, it's going to prevent the earring from drooping down. It'll let it sit really nicely on the ear because you've got that circular section on the back of the butterfly that's going to sit really nicely on your ear, and it's very comfortable to wear.
I've had to put this in my second piercing just to show you. These I got from JewelleryMaker, obviously. But look at that. I mean, I would put them the other way around, but you could loop them up into the other one as well, couldn't you? Actually.
Yeah.
But look, they fit snug to the ear, and that's why I love them. Because sometimes, especially if you're going to wear them to work and stuff, you don't want massive hoops, but you want that hoop. I really love those. I've had these crosses in my ears since we did them. I fell in love with them. I had to have them. I love them. Who was I with? Gemma Crow. She had some and I had some. We both ordered them, we did. Love them. Just think they're fantastic. Now, be quick with those, my loves. Because my loves, I sounded like that woman who does How Clean Is Your House? Or whatever the programme was. My loves, my darlings. Now, let me see. This one here. Well, let me have a look. Let me have a look. We have got something very unique for you. Look how fresh it is. I think it has to go with turquoise. Look. Look at those together. Oh my gosh, we're in the tropics.
My goodness, yeah.
Go and get your sunglasses. It's going on split pay. Let's see. Wait there. Oh, that is spicy together. Yeah. I love it. Mined in the USA, in Connecticut, a place called Branchville in Connecticut. I think it's gorgeous. I love it. Look at that colour. It's totally natural. Now, this is an utter rarity for us to have. Now, it's very unique in its colour. It's very, very unique. There's nothing quite like it. Now, you can make this juicy in like an Indian summer gemstone. You can take the deeper colours.
Oh, yeah, that's beautiful.
I think this is a really unique... But look, if we want to go to the tropics, then there we have it. There we have it. Now, trifolite is a gemstone. I've never shown you on JewelleryMaker before. I've never actually seen this gemstone, if I'm honest with you, up close and personal. Look with ruby. I think it's fabulous. Now, if you like charoite, then you'll love this. If you love charoite, you'll love this because it has that silky river that runs through it, and it's very similar to charoite in everything other than colour. I'm going to show you that just now. On split pay for $29.97, can you see how you get that sort of silky flow? And I've put it there with the ruby, and I love that depth. This is a gemstone that we do not see often, so grab it fast. We only have a handful of these, and a few of you are going to get to own this. And at $29.97 on split pay, now's your chance. HCJN75 is your item code. Maker in Essex, you've got yours. You're on the telephones. We've got a lot of collectors coming in for this one. So I put it next to... I just love it with that. I think it's very summery. I love it as well. I love that colour. It's fresh. Love it.
Gorgeous, actually.
But it could be spicy.
I know we've already had Halloween, but you've got Thanksgiving and things like that. And so in decor, there's still quite a lot of autumnal kind of designs. You could actually create some little pumpkins with these, couldn't you? And do like a little wire work stem. Yeah, if you've got some green or chartreuse wire, you could kind of put that in and make them really nice, sort of like delicate little pumpkin earrings.
Some real autumnal tones.
Yeah.
Go nicely with your hessonite, actually, as well. Now, let's give you... Oh, where? This one. Wow. We have got for you a treat. Totally natural. Pink tourmaline. These rubellite tones will hit you straight away. I've shown you this strand a couple of times and so many of you have texted in saying you need it. Look at that together.
Oh, wow. That's stunning.
Look at those together. Gorgeous. It's going on split pay for you. What a colour. If you love your rubellites, if you love your tourmaline, and the thing about tourmaline is it comes in an array of all colours pretty much. So it goes with everything. But to get the purity of the tone, those rubellite tones that you're getting here, just ups the value, doesn't it? In my mind, it does. I look at this and it looks expensive. It's totally natural. Now, if you had a strand of pink sapphires of this kind of colour, I don't think you'd find those naturally very easily. Sapphire tourmaline for you here with its clarity, with its colour, with its cut. And they're in rondelles, so they are so easy to use. 100% I'd be putting it with your agate, with your aquamarine. 100% I'd be putting it with, look at this, wait. With your Tanzanite.
Oh, yeah.
So vivid, beautiful, absolutely stunning. Whoops, I put the wrong one back. Look at that colour. Those are gorgeous together. Now, we're going to give you, you don't know where I got that from, it was right in front of me. Yes, please, can we do the sunstone? Now, what did I do with my gem grabber? How can it have gone? I literally had it for 2 seconds. Well, I had it. Yeah, there's one that doesn't work. Under the iPad. Yeah, that one doesn't work. Well, I had it. Hannah's going to come on to my rescue because she's good like that. Let's get rid of that one, yeah. Bruce says he never wants to see that again, and neither do I. That one's for the bin. I'm going to give you the most beautiful, beautiful sunstone. I cannot wait to give this to you. Have a look. It needs to go in a ring, doesn't it? Argentium, here we come. Here we come. Isn't that just beautiful? Isn't it gorgeous?
It's just incredible, isn't it?
Hannah has located. Hannah, you're the best, thank you. Now, look at this. Oregon Sunstone. I love it. It's a blush colour, isn't it?
Yeah, that is absolutely stunning.
Now this will just sparkle like a diamond for you. I'm just going to take this away, pop it on a lighter background so that you can really see it. Now this Oregon Sunstone is brilliant cut. Now that allows us to see all around the gemstone. That brilliant cut takes no prisoners. But what it does do is allow you to enjoy the brilliance. If there was anything up with this gemstone in terms of a scratch or an inclusion, that brilliant cut is going to show it. Look at that. It's stunning. You've got the most amazing chatoyancy. Look at the colour. Look at the sparkle. Look at the way the sun just beams through this round, brilliant cut. We've only got one of these. 3.3¼ carats, 26.65 today on split pay, so it becomes more affordable because of that split pay. Take advantage. There are 3 of you there for the last remaining one. Who's going to take it? Set this in. I think I'd go with 18 karat gold, you know. I think I would. But then I think I'm leaning towards rose gold as well. Where are you going to go,
Actually,
Katie?
yeah, the rose gold would look really, really nice with it. Again, as I said earlier on about bringing out the warm tones. But I actually think this lends itself perfectly as well to, as you say, the silver as well, because you're going to get that because of the sparkle and the absolute brilliance of this, you know. And again, or even gold. I think it's a really, really versatile gemstone, and it would pair beautifully with anything. You know, so even if you wanted to kind of take this and get it, you know, get a setting made design for it, or even if you do that yourself, that is going to look absolutely stunning. You know, if you commission settings and things like that, you can show people this, and I think this would be a really, really nice alternative to maybe just a just for you gift or something like that. Lots of people buy diamonds and things, but I think this is a great alternative.
I totally agree with you. Not only is it an alternative, it's not a rarity to have this in a piece of jewellery. Just beautiful. You don't see a lot of jewellery with this incredible gemstone. This is how it's going to come to you with the certificate of authenticity. So you've got that there as well. There were too many of you there for that last one. Now, have I got... Let me see. I certainly do. Look at these. This is my favourite garnet because it's so fiery. Named after Zavor National Park, or Zavor. We have got for you Zavorite garnet, and it's just divine and heavenly. The fire that comes from Zavorite garnet, the incredibly intense colour, the warmth. Look at these together.
Oh yeah, that's stunning.
Oh,
that really is stunning. I was watching a programme about behind the scenes at the V&A Museum, and they actually have Beyonce's ring, the butterfly ring.
She's got a Zavorite garnet, yes.
Yes, and it's in the V&A at the moment, and they had to take it out the case to clean it and everything. I mean, it is absolutely sensational. It's made with the Zavorite garnet, and it's just sensational. And whenever I see that, that's always what it reminds me of.
Oh, as soon as that V&A museum is open again, I'm down there. It's not too far from me. Zavorite garnet. Do you know, not many people know that garnet comes in lots of different colours. It's so striking. It has your attention immediately. One small piece of Zavorite garnet is going to capture the attention from a mile span. It really is. Absolutely breathtaking. And at just $29.97 today on split pay. Marlene was straight in the minute you heard Zavorite, you were in. You've got 12 carats of January's birth gemstone. A gemstone we've known, loved and adored since before the Bronze Age. That's over 3,000, I think 4,000 years ago. Now, Zavorite garnet, however, was a more recent discovery. A more fiery discovery. The Oregon Sunstone, I've got to let you know, has sold out. A lot of you still hoping out for that. Now look at these together.
Oh yeah, that's beautiful.
Oh my word. They are stunning. Rita, well done, you've got yours. Zavorite garnet is not ordinarily this price, by the way. Look at that together. Oh my gosh, I love that.
Lovely.
I love green though. It's just my favourite colour. I love it. Look at the sparkle coming from the. Look, did you see the fire from these Zavorite garnets? These are something, you have to have them. $29.97. Make it yours. Now let's give you. I just got it from. It was on the side to the side of me just here. Can we do it now? Isn't it gorgeous? Look at the... I'm going to bring this down to the white of my table because I want you to just identify all the different colours. I've got plum purples here. I've got indigo blues. This really is very special. This Songhia Sapphire is mind-blowing. I have got fiery oranges. I have got the most look at this one here. I've got like a little, it's like sparking. I don't know if you can see it with orange, like a little orange spark inside it. Can you see? Do you see it? Do you see it? Isn't this beautiful? These are packed onto my strand. Delicate, yet powerful because of the colour. Those plum purples are just, they're there. The blues, those inkwell blues, those indigo blues, the mermaidial greens. This strand is utterly superb. And it's going at a fabulously low $59.95. All of a sudden, Songhia Sapphire within your reach. 30 carats, because it's on split pay at $29.97. Spread the cost interest free and get Sapphire in your collection, ready for you to make the most beautiful piece of jewellery from. And I think, Katie, if you're tuning in tomorrow and you're watching Argentium, this is one to put with your really special pieces.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's a beautiful, special gemstone, and I think it's going to showcase really, really well within an Argentium piece. It's just going to be fantastic. You look at that and you can get kind of cold tones from there, but then again, like you say, you've got the warm tones in there as well, so you compare this beautifully again with all types of metal. So, you know, you can have the cool tones with the silver, but then again, if you wanted to bring out the warm tones, you definitely pop it with gold. So absolutely stunning. I love this gemstone.
Look how deep the purples are. They're so deep. I love this strand. It's incredibly luxe. And it is just that, isn't it? It's luxe. Beautiful, look. Now, my darling angels, we are going to give to you a heads up on those beautiful drop pearls. They're so Chanel. They're so Dior. They're so yours, aren't they? Oh, they come with the pegs as well. And if you want, you can take these pegs out and put these... You could be a bit thrifty. Take the pegs out and put them on a necklace if you want. Or they're ready-made earrings for you in 18 karat gold and sterling silver. I'm very excited about those. I need them. Do I know the drops? Yes, of course. They're right here. Now, we've got them. A lot of you have been texting us in, can you have them, can you have them? Well, there's only one answer to that, and it's yes. Have a look at these. The pleochroism is so strong. I can see loads of pink. Is it AA? Yeah? AA graded. It's limited edition. It's okay.
Oh my word, the
colour. Yes, it is. It is supposed to be AA graded, but we called it limited edition. Just these are they're everything. They're everything. Now, limited edition, as the name suggests, we only have a handful of these very exquisite, extremely deep in colour Tanzanites. Now, I think that you need this strand because they're not plump drops. They have a flatness to the back of them. They're teardrops. So I would put these in rings, as well as earrings, as well as your pendant drops. So you've got a suite of jewellery immediately with this. Look at that colour. Look at this incredible depth. This is for your wedding day, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. I would probably put these with beautiful pearls, and then you could have these as little blue moments in between. So that could be your something blue, you know, or if you wanted to, you could basically, if you make wedding jewellery, you could keep one of these and then give it, you know, as a kind of incentive, buy this and get a free bit of Tanzanite to sew into your dress,
Goodness me.
So on top of your commission makes, you could then kind of have that as your little offer.
That'd be lovely to sew it into your dress, wouldn't it? Limited edition, 31 carats of a very precious gemstone. A pleochroic gemstone, a gemstone that the likes of Cartier would use, do use a gemstone that the likes of Tiffany & Co. do use. Chopard, all the greats, all those names that flow in our brains when we think of expensive, luxurious jewellers. Use this gemstone. And at $59.95, and it's on split pay, $29.97. It's our gift to you today. Make sure you are fast grabbing this one. I would recommend that you pop in your basket for 25 pence the certificate of authenticity. HQG Z38. Thank you, Celeste. That was very kind of you. Limited edition. Pearls coming up next. Incredible. Mikey, you've got yours. Oh, the pearls are coming. They are coming, don't worry. You've got to be quick on this one. We've only got a few left now. We've only got 11 remaining chances. Can I count them? Because I think if you're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 41, 42. That's mad.
Yeah.
They're £1.45 each. That's crazy. We are quite ridiculous, actually, for that. You know that, don't you? It really is crazy. But it's wonderful crazy. It's good crazy.
Yeah, it's good crazy.
It's quickly check out your baskets crazy. We've got 8 chances remaining. 8 only. And then it's gone. Right, my dear hearts, we are now going to give you... okay, I know, loads of you texting in. You need it now. Okay, all right, that's fine. You can have them now. It's your style buy. Here we go. Beautiful drop pearls. Beautiful drop pearls. Look. Now, when I was with Charlie Barron, these aren't Charlie Barron pearls, just to make it clear. But they are freshwater, natural pearls. And they are in beautiful, plump drops. Charlie was telling me his favourite are drops. They're my favourite too. They're my favourite because I remember that Coco Chanel piece of jewellery that is a classic piece, if you go and have a look. And it's in earrings, in fact. And for me, this, and actually a pendant. Then Dior did a spin with a bow at the front and then a drop pearl. And it's so classic, so expensive looking. These are exquisitely beautiful. And it's very difficult to get 2 pearls that are similar enough to put into earrings, and yet here we are. And not only are you going to have that, you're going to have the pegged findings to go with them. You just need your E2000 or your jewellery glue in there and you're away. Those pearls are stunning. But only a number of you can get hold of our star buy today. June's Birth Gemstone. Now this really is an opportunity to make a very, very luxurious piece. And I was about to say pair of earrings, but I don't think it has to be a pair of earrings, because you could take the pegs and you could place those on a jump ring and you could put those on a chain, and therefore you've got 2 individual pendants. And what are you going to charge for those? £80 each? I think that would be the going rate. And I think if you went underneath the £80 each mark, your customers may start to question your integrity. I think so. These are between 10 and 11 millimetre on but they are drops. They're gorgeous. I think these are just the most beautiful. Are you ready? They are just the most beautiful. And we're not going to give them to you for £20 each today. We're not. We're going to give them to you both for just £10 each with change at $19.95. Here's your opportunity. Take it and run, jewellery makers, because I personally think this is a profit maker for you. This is the most, I mean, if you were shopping for these earrings and you've got the ingredients, it comes with those beautiful shepherd's hooks with the pegs. You're ready to rock and roll. You're ready to go. I need you to check out baskets faster than what you are. I need you to hit that number 1 button. If you're on the phone, we've got you on the phone. It's about a minute long queue. Hit that number 1 button and you will leapfrog it. Jean, you were first in. Mikey, you've got yours. Samantha, Sarah, Sally, William and Anne, you are shopping. Valerie, you've got yours. Rachel, you've got yours. Cheryl and Margaret are shopping. We are busy as bees around their hive at $19.95. We have got, these are big. Look at the size of them. That's my little finger next to that drop pearl. These are big, beautiful statement pearls. Now, Katie, are you going outside the box or are you going to do as is?
Well, the other day they were brave enough to give me the Dremel, and I was drilling pearls the other day, and it was the first time I'd ever done it, and I absolutely loved it. So I think I would probably kind of maybe even just drill into them and pop in a beautiful little gemstone into there.
Oh, here she goes, Glenlara.
Yeah, and then do something like that. So you've got that sort of look to it. So you've got the gorgeous drop of the pearl, and then you've got like a. You could either use some of the pegs that we do as well. So just
you get pegs with them, you see. You get pegs and butterfly backs with them, so you could take those pegs off.
Well, yeah, exactly. And then you could add something else to that then, couldn't you? Yeah, that's beautiful. And I love the fact, like you say, drops. I mean, you look back in history and a lot of the, you look at Anne Boleyn and things, they were all wearing drops. And I mean, her bee necklace with the pearl drops on there as well. It's all very, very, very ancient as well. So I love drops.
Me too. Absolutely. You're right. It is throughout the ages, very Tudor thing to have the drops, and yes, we remember Anne Boleyn's very famous pearl piece. I think it's one of the first, and the girl with the pearl earring. Is that a drop or is it a round? Can't remember. Have a look for me, will you? The girl with the pearl earring. Is that a drop pearl? The painting, or is it just a round?
I think it might just be a round.
Could just be.
Yeah.
Around,
she could have drops.
I say we give her. Yeah, I know it's a painting, and I wanted to know whether it was a drop earring or the girl with the pearl earring. Marina, you've got yours in Cornwall. Samantha, it is a drop.
Oh, there you go.
I was right. I'm so cultured. I was guessing. I was like, is it a drop? Is it? RBG, P20, 1995 is your price. 4 of you on the telephones for this. Angela takes 2, and I don't blame you. Now, we're running out of time. I'll tell you that for nothing. Tomorrow's show is all about Argentium. So make sure, and we're going to start the masterclass early tomorrow. 12 o'clock is starting tomorrow because we need to get everything in. Oh, I love these. It's appetite, isn't it? Look at these. So if you are going to be tuning in for Argentium ahead of the show tomorrow, here's some gemstones for you to set into your Argentium. Whether you're going to prom set these or bezel set them or push them into your, what's it called that? You could do the sort of the clay that Mikey B uses. What's that called
there was
again?
Cerulean, and then I can't remember what the other one's called.
Lilliput.
Lilliput, that's
it. Is it Milliput? Because I think of it like Lilliput Lane. That's it. Milliput, you could put it in there.
Yeah.
You could definitely put it in your silver clay too. Isn't it beautiful? Blue apatite, faceted mixed shapes. Now, guaranteed a pack of 3 of these. I'd put them all in one and put it in a ring. I like mixed shapes in a ring. It's quite Paloma Picasso of us to do that, isn't it? Well, I think I put it with silver or gold. Oh, I don't mind actually.
Actually, I think if I was going to do that and I commissioned somebody to do that, I would have it on a silver ring but have the bezels as gold.
Oh, yeah. I love that idea.
Like that, that would look really cool actually with that.
£12.95, so £4.30 something each, aren't they? I'm mathsing left, right, and £4.32 each. Did I get that right? I am so maths right now. UAV E84, £4.31, and so £4.32. Because we don't have half pennies anymore. We did in the 80s.
Yeah, we did.
Bruce can't remember them. I can't believe. Are you the oldest sibling or the youngest? See, I can't believe your brother didn't take you to the shop with your half pennies that you saved
Halfpenny
up.
shoes.
Yeah. $12.95. I must have a better memory than him. Yay! Christmas trees is what we're going to give you next. Jasper Christmas trees. I love these. I think these are fabulous. And we're going to give you the rose quartz and tiger's eye too. Oh, aren't they cute? Red Jasper Christmas tree. You just got to have them. I mean, is it even Christmas in a jewellery maker's house if you don't have these? I was looking at Christmas ornaments yesterday, and they're really expensive, aren't they?
Yeah.
Genuine gemstones are $14.95. So we're talking about the Jaspers just now. I think they're fabulous, I do. And I think these are going to come out in your Christmas displays every year. I'd make a tea light holder out of these with wire
what I was
work.
thinking about
and
doing.
have a wire work tea light holder. I'm all about candles. I love a candle, I do. And they are in that red jasper. They are hand carved. Look at the workmanship that's gone into this. Beautiful. Red jasper tree shaped gemstones. Pack of 2 guaranteed. PIR U34 $14.95. We've got the tiger's eye version for you now. Now the tiger's eye, you have one large, one small. Oh, we have to do the rose quartz first. Oh, they're so pretty. Aren't they? So these feel amazing as well. And I think definitely lights behind these.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Wait there is a thing that everyone was doing. Wait there a sec. Wait there. Hang on. Ready?
Oh, yes. That looks stunning.
Look at that.
I love that.
And me, put them on.
Yeah.
Hang on a minute. Let me turn me thing off. Sorry. I just had to turn the torch off that I had underneath me. $12.95 for those. Lots of you there. Gabrielle, you've got yours. Rachel, you've got yours. Rachel, you're shopping today, girl. $12.94. Marlene in Inverclyde. Not Inverclyde. Marlene's in Inverclyde. She's in Inverclyde. Now, I think that's how you say it. We might not even say it like that. I think it's in Scotland, isn't it, Inverclyde?
Yeah, I think so.
Sounds Scottish, doesn't it? Aye. There we go. Now, tiger's eye. The eye of le tiger. I just love these. I think I'd use bronze wire with these or copper. And again, my tea light holder, I just like the idea of it.
I love these, actually. I think these are my favourite.
These are my favourites too.
The fact of you've got all of those lovely silk inclusions in there, and it kind of just really does add texture to the tree.
I wholeheartedly agree with you. I think these are just beautiful. Look at the chatoyancy. Look at the thickness. I love them. I think they're fabulous, I do. I do. I love them. $9.95 YFR U18 under £10. Go for it. These are thick. There's a huge carat weight. Look, 110 carats. Huge carat weight. Although actually, to be honest, I reckon it's more than that. That's just my reckoning. It's the way they feel. They're so smooth. You just want to. They're very tactile. I like these a very, very lot. I do. And you've got them in the both sizes. I'd multiply them so that I had 2 bigs, 2 smalls.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, if you wanted to do a fantastic centrepiece for your table, these would be amazing, wouldn't they?
I am obsessed with thinking about my Christmas table at the moment. I'm obsessing over it. Like, I'm not even thinking about the dinner. I'm thinking about how it's all going to look on the table. I love Christmas. Now, last few chances for those ones. Oh, I love this. This is so cute. And it's in sterling. You know, we had the sterling silver chain earlier. Put this on the end of the chain. Oh, this is gorgeous. Have a look. So pretty. Oh, I love it. If you've got a little girl in the family or in your circle of loved ones, wouldn't they love this? Oh, they would.
Stunning.
My daughter would have loved this when she was little. I love it now, actually. I'd wear that now, I would. I love that. How pretty is this? And look at all the silver. It's going under £10, this. Please be quick. I'd put that on a charm bracelet. I think you could,
definitely.
couldn't you?
Like you say, the chain that we had earlier on, if you just added one of the jump rings, then you could add that to one of the links, because the links were big enough to take charms, definitely.
£8.95 SBR F84, £8.95. Incredible! That's brilliant value, that is. £8.95. Loads of it. It is a Christmas present, isn't it? I think it is a definite Christmas present. Rebecca Redican is up next, and you're staying on for 2 hours with Becky.
Yep,
it's going to be a fabulous one. It really is. £8.95. So what have you got coming up next, Katie? What have you got in your kits?
Well, if you got one of the findings kits earlier on, I've got kind of a different version of that, so I'm going to show you how to utilise that in a different way.
Brilliant.
So yeah, keep on watching.
They've also got some nuggets, some malachite nuggets coming up, and some black agate nuggets coming up for you. Got absolutely stacks coming up for you. Now, tomorrow's masterclass is all about Argentine, but please remember, we're going to start at midday tomorrow because it's a long masterclass. I can't wait for that. That's spinel, sorry, not black agate that I just showed you. So thank you so much for your company. Don't forget, on Sunday, we've got Mark Smith with his 50th DVD launch. 50 DVDs!
That's amazing.
50! How do you even do 50 DVDs? Well, he's done it. That's 50 hours of Mark Smith. So we've got so much coming up this week. Don't forget, tomorrow we have got the masks and the socks with Steve Bennett. I'll see you later. Jewellery makers, this coming Tuesday, we have Elizabeth back on your screens with Argentium, which I'm so excited for. Some back in stock kits that we have been waiting what feels like a lifetime for. So join Elizabeth and I for what is going to be a super masterclass this Tuesday on Jewellery Maker.
Introducing Toby Cavell. His family have deep roots in the jewellery trade for well over 50 years. Best known for their diamond jewellery and designing pieces for top celebrities from the prominent jewellery quarter of Birmingham. After travelling in Canterbury, Thailand, Toby's love for exotic gemstones and the city itself soared, quickly establishing himself in what is considered to be one of the major gemstone and jewellery centres of the world. He has spent the last 10 years working in some of the most hands-on expanses of the gemstone trade, whether looking at developments of certain gemstone cuts, to looking at the ergonomics of jewellery design, all the way to negotiating deals on quality and price on location at the mines. He uses his experience and knowledge to help Gemporia always stay ahead of the curve.
Jewellery Makers, massive news. Join myself and Claire MacDonald this coming Thursday, the 19th of November, for what will be the biggest gem setting show in the history of Jewellery Maker. We have got mounts of every size, brand new designs. We've got multi-gem designs for you, and they have never been seen before. It's guaranteed to be an explosive show. So join myself and Claire 12 till 4 on Thursday the 19th.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from JewelleryMaker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on JewelleryMaker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at JewelleryMaker, see it, love it, split it. Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker.
Hello Jewellery Makers, we just wanted to let you know that we've updated our website. Now you can still watch us live on our main page, and if you click on the Watch Live tab, this will show you all of the product that has been on today's show, the deal of the day, and any items that are on pre-order. If you want to see what's coming up on the show, then view our TV guide for further information. And if you've missed a show, you can always go back and use the catch-up service. On the homepage, you'll be able to see all the different categories, including findings, kits, and all your essentials. We have a wide range of gemstones, and when you find a gemstone you like, you can view all of the product details by clicking on the right-hand side. You can also view up-and-coming workshops and book online. You can explore our Gemology magazine and get up to date with the latest news across the Gemporia group. And you can always download the JewelleryMaker app so you can watch us on the go and never miss a thing. So, happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome, happy start of the week. Oh, it's well nice to be with you. My name is Rebecca Reddick and you can call me Becky. And no, your ears did not deceive you earlier on when the lovely Jenny said that we had meters and meters of nuggets. And I don't just mean any. This hour, these are on their way, 2.5 meters on each one of these wonderful strands. You've got your deep, sleek black spinel and your beautifully banded, really good banded on this malachite. These are on their way for you really soon. They're going to be individually. We're going to be bringing them up to you in this hour. I want to say about 40 minutes from now, but we'll do it as and when. Speaking of which, can I just let you know as and when, I've got to dive on in straight away and show you my night owl. My night owl. Woo. Thanks, guys. I'm bringing to you, some real treats tonight. Check these out. Bringing to you, now the appetite itself is at 5 o'clock, and as you know, to be able to get it smooth like that's really unusual. The Rhyolite 7:45, that is our evening deal. That's on its way for you in a little bit. I've also got boutique kits with demonstrations coming up in this hour with our lovely guest designer Katie. But before all of that, let's get ready to add a little bit of sunshine to this November.
this gemstone has regularly been referred to as the gemstone of light. And that is not just because of the name and its namesake. This sunstone has been given the name, the giver of light, or the gemstone of light, because of what can happen internally within high quality stones. As with any gemstone of the feldspar family, as this is, and when I talk about feldspar, I'm talking about the likes of your moonstone, your labradorites, etc. As with anything, you get different levels of quality. When you're looking at this, if you've never seen sunstone before, let me give you an idea of what you should look for. First off, you're going to want a pleasing colour to your eye. You want that almost sandy beach Caribbean kind of getaway colour to the body. But also what we want is we want that sparkle underneath the surface so that it can be the giver of light. For me, this has got all of that and more. It is such a good quality. The eventurescence of this, that light flashing underneath the surface, that's giving you that really interesting different production of light. I've got moments in here where the light itself is a white, almost sort of ethereal white, but then I've also got moments where the light itself is actually rose gold colour. That kind of giving of light, that kind of possibility of the eventurescence within this is what makes this look so expensive. It's incredible, really, isn't it, when you consider that what we're bringing to you is a real deal gemstone, you know? This isn't plastic or glass. This is made by Mother Nature. It is a multi-dimensional stone. It is a unique individual gem, and today I'm bringing it to you in 8mm rounds. We have got 8mm rounds. That's a sensational size, actually, for a feldspar such as this sunstone, because it means you've got more surface area and then more internal area, because there's more outer area, so there's more internal area, to interact with that light. And that means that you get more of that shiller underneath the surface. Now, you know me, that price point's been on screen for a while, and if I'm ignoring it, it should be your hint to get in on the phone lines, because it means it's going away. £22 for this, fantastic. But $14.95 today gives you the opportunity to do those milder designs you just saw the inspiration for there. Gives you the chance to do, like multiple stretchy bracelets with these if you wanted to use these maybe just as your central stones. $14.95 for that strand I think is sensational given the quality. I mean, don't get me wrong, if this had none of that shiller or eventurescence underneath the surface, maybe I would expect it a little bit more, lower in price. But for the quality of this, you could quite easily, even for our standard, be doubling that. I've got 10 left now, 9 left now. Katie, what are you loving about this? Because it is making you smile.
It really is. And I love the warm tones of this. You know, it kind of gives you that feeling of like sitting in front of a beautiful warm fire, doesn't it, on a cosy evening. You know, you've got your Horlicks before you go to bed, or any other malt drinks are available,
or hot chocolate,
or hot chocolate, yeah. And you know, it just kind of gives you that absolutely fantastic kind of feeling, either that or on the other side of the coin, you could think about it as a beautiful sunset or even a sunrise. You know, it's just got that absolute fantastic colour, and with all of those kind of like the shiller inside, it just is absolutely superb, and it's a mesmerising gemstone to work with, definitely.
I think you're going to love playing with it, but also wearing it. I've got about 7 left now, so I do wish you luck. How about you pair it with the slider? This is extremely limited stock, I should let you know that straight away. 10 is all I've got. This is a bracelet whereby you will simply finish off the detail and the design. So you've got one little loop here, you've got another loop here. Using a small piece of wire or beading thread, for example, finish off that with gemstones of your choice. I actually think, because this is genuine Baltic amber as the stopper, that actually the sunstone goes great with it in this colour. This is your slider bracelet detail and design. There's your class to slide down and loosen or to tighten as needs. It is one of those designs that means you have easy makes to be created with little stress. It's only £15.95. Do you know what, in all honesty, even trying to get the base metal version of this, let alone sterling silver as this is, a base metal slider for £15.95 is incredible, especially if you think about going into some of those well-known I'm thinking of like charm shops where you can get these kind of slider designs.
Oh, yes.
To be able to get that, you're not paying 15. Sometimes you're not even paying £50 for a base. This is incredibly affordable. What a great way to stock up on your Christmas. What gemstones might you finish it off with? I suppose it varies for different people, wouldn't it? Well done to you on that one. I've got a silver coloured treasure now that you may well like if silver speaks to you. These ones are your shell pearl, but they're slightly different because they've got that really unique drum shape. This is such an unusual shape. They're not completely flattened on the top or bottom. You can see they gently almost sort of chamfer off, don't they, and go into this circular pivot at the top. And that's got a lovely feel to it. I think it gives it a little bit more of a contemporary feel, actually.
Yeah, well, I was busy and I kind of looked up, glanced up, oh, they're nice hematite. And then when you said shell pearl, I was like, what? I had to stop everything and see. They're fantastic, aren't they? They're really, really fit in well with like seed bead designs and things like that. Or again, steampunk, if you want to kind of go down that route as well. I think these would be fantastic for steampunk designs.
Great idea.
Yeah.
£12.95. I love the idea of them in steampunk. And if you did want to use them almost as cog designs within steampunk, you might want to buy a few. Especially as we take the price of just £6.95 for you. But that price only lasts for a short amount of time. Let me remind you, it's only whilst we're live on air. And then tomorrow, come 8 a.m, they'll go back up to that original price point. 0800 644 655 if you want to get us on the phone. You can talk to our lovely hard-working members of staff in the call centre. If you prefer working with the computer, then you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com or download and tap the app. It's free and it's a great way for you to get involved. So now is your chance. It is £6.95 for you today. I've got the Specitite Garnet kit next to me, which we will be demoing with in a little bit. Before that though, this is such an unusual pairing of stones, it really is. If you think about opal and how unusual it is, it's a well-known stone, but it's not one of those stones that everyone owns, is it? Definitely not. Why? Because there is a level of scarcity to it. Now imagine having opal and chalcedony forming in the same place at the same time. It's going to make it more difficult, isn't it? But when it does happen, gives you something edgy.
Oh wow.
The stories you have got trapped within this stone is sensational. You've got almost the nephrite green meets the marifat jade green, but you've also got this translucency where the high element of silica is giving you this glow. It's almost like looking into a looking glass. Did anybody see Bake Off, the latest one, the one with the jelly challenge? I know that might sound like a bit of an odd reference, but in that they created layers of almost sculpture using jellies, and you could see through the first one that was like a transparent jelly, and then you'd go to more of a translucent, and then you'd go to like an opaque one, and it gave you depth within it. That's what I'm seeing here in real life, and it's what you will see when you get this home. So the moments whereby it's more of the opal, you're getting this lovely translucency that I think makes it look more alive. It makes it look more awake. We're bringing to you 50 carats worth of your beautiful, can you see that glow that I mean? Yeah, that's the opalescent kind of the structure of it, letting that light through. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Sorry, yes, you were getting 50 carats worth. Final closeout price for this right place, right time gemstone, $19.95. Speaking of right place, right time, can I let you know I've got Arissa Alexandrite coming up today.
Ooh.
I had a feeling that'd be things that make you go, ooh. That's coming up for you today as well. Let me also let you know that I've got some more treats that actually could go really, really nicely, I think, with these cabochons. Because I quite like the idea of cabochons with bits of texture within them. So we could easily go for some of your chips and nuggets. I personally love blues and greens together. Speaking of love. Oh, this is on its way for you, 5:30. The Tanzanite is about 7:45 today. Isn't that beautiful? So all of those on the way. Let's talk now about the kit. This is luxury. It's your boutique. When we bring boutique kits, we want to get the premium. We want to get the prime members of maybe the metals. In this instance, sterling silver with real gold over the top. Or we want to get the prime, the premium, the clinical point of excellence of a gemstone. In this case, garnet. Everyone knows garnet, we could leave it there. We could bring you a traditional red garnet, January's birthstone, but that would be too much the norm. That would maybe be too much expected. For a boutique kit, it's all about the rare and the executive. And so we've opted for your beaming spessartite garnet. Now, Katie, please tell me about this kit and when this got sent to you. Tell me what the gemstone said instantly, please.
Well, because they're so beautifully delicate, and I love the cut on them and the colour as well, it's just absolutely fantastic. They've got those lovely warm tones, and I think it goes really well with the findings that we've got. And I kind of wanted to utilise the findings maybe in a little bit of a different way, and you know, maybe not the default way that we would probably think about using the findings. So I kind of wanted to use the gemstone alongside this, and I just love the fact that they're so delicate and they're just like little droplets of absolute fun. I just think they're really, really beautiful. And again, before I even started working here, I only thought that garnet was red. That was it.
Understandable.
Totally just, and the fact that you can get garnet in all these different colours. We were talking about Zavarite garnet earlier on. You know, it's just absolutely stunning. And I just think that this is just such a juicy and zesty kind of colour as well. Really fun, but with a touch of class about it as well. So sometimes you can have like really fun gemstones that are like really, you know, pop arty and sort of, you know, really out there. But I think this is a lovely way of kind of doing a little bit of a classier sort of, you know, colour.
And this is the lovely thing. It's, for me, because it is not what is expected, I would say, of garnet. And one of the reasons that this isn't expected, just for everyone to know, is because this is a lesser seen colour. The general rule when it comes to colours you do know of certain gemstones is often, not always, but often, because they are more common in their colour naturally within the crust of our earth, and therefore they will be more heavily promoted by companies. So the fact that this is a lesser seen one, we should already know it makes it more unusual, it makes it different. But boy, the thing that really stands out for me with this, especially in your designs, is with that colouring, it's not a million miles away actually with the glow of that almost paprasha hues where you've got the orange. And I don't know if it's the findings or just the design that you've done, but I swear before when I was seeing it, there was almost like flashes of pink, very, very delicate, like pink reds in the background. It's a beautiful looks combo, this, isn't it?
It really, really is. This is something for, you know, if you're creating gifts for Christmas, this is something that's going to be really, really sensational to kind of pop into a box, or even you get the bag with it as well, and you can pop that into there, and that is going to make such an exquisite gift. You know, you could have it on the table at Christmas time, or even just to, you know, thank you so much for looking after me, or, you know, just anything like that, that type of thing. You know, it doesn't have to be a Christmas gift. It could just be a gift just to say thank you, you know, so.
It's astonishing, isn't it, really, when you think about how much you can do with this. And as we say, the gift bag is in here too, as are those very special findings, including but not limited to that wonderful gold-plated magnetic clasp, and of course the T-bar clasp. And I love the way you've used that in the earrings. It's so different. When I saw that on your Instagram the other day, I was like, I thought to myself, when I looked at the earrings in particular, I thought, if I didn't know who this was by, I would know it was you. And I really like that. It's really got a little bit of quirkiness to it. But it goes to show how you can use design elements like this. Bringing to you a spessartite garnet, which I have to remind you, it has been on air before. It has been on the web. The price of this, all of it together, priced individually on our website right now, you would have to pay. And I will just remind you, already, even for the spessartite, this is very, very competitive. Now, can I just let you know that is an incredibly competitive price point. The reason that's so competitive is because, as I said, spessartite garnet is an unusual gemstone. Remember, it gets its colouring from manganese, and that is it's a size limiter when it comes to kind of the structure of stone. So to be able to get pieces of this that are so large, and the ones towards the centre particularly, very, very large for the size of spessartite garnets, you're getting something really unusual and really high-end and really elite. So actually, just for the spessartite garnet, that'd be good. The spessartite garnet has closed on air at £39.95. You're now, though, getting the whole kit for £39.95. The price of this on the web, the spessartite alone, is higher than that. But you would definitely expect to be paying, as we said, you know, the 50, 60, 70 even pounds mark just for that strand alone. Now, though, the whole kit and caboodle is £39.95. That is such a good price discount for that. I will let you know there is an alternate colourway. Well, it's a completely different kit, really. It's a whole different texture. But this is the one, the premium kit, that we're going to be doing the demo with. So please now check out your baskets on this. As you can imagine, with the amount of garnet and the size of it on there, we've not been able to secure a huge amount. So I've only got, let's say about 60 of the kit left. And I think I'd be pushing it there. So if you do want to seize the moment, please do. Should be £60.90 today, though £39.95. And when you purchase, you're now going to be able to sit back, relax, and watch this demonstration. Don't forget, after this demo, I have got the wonderful amethyst hearts and the Tanzanite and so much more on the way. But for now, Katie, let's get crafting.
Okay, so I'm going to show you how to create the earrings by utilising the toggle clasps. So basically what you're going to need is all of the elements that we have within the kit anyway. So this is a really, really good way of kind of using everything up. So essentially what we're trying to achieve first of all is we're going to use our ball head pin, and we're going to create this type of sort of design just here. So I'm going to take my head pin and I'm going to pop on one of our Hessonite garnets like so. And then with the... What did I say?
Hessonite.
Oh, did I?
It's all right, though.
And we're going to pop on one of those. And then I've got the crimp covers, and I've literally just closed them up together. And then that's just going to create a little bead. So literally all you need to do is just to grab your crimp bead cover, and because they're sterling silver, they are actually really nicely malleable. So they're going to squeeze tightly, really nice together. And pop on another one, and then we'll pop this onto there, and then we'll pop on another one there. So that's essentially the section made. Now when I'm going to do the coil, I want to kind of spread the garnet, so then you've got them sort of sitting in opposite directions, but you can kind of sort that out once you've started to coil. And I've got my round nose pliers, and I'm literally just going to coil the rest of our coil like so, and then I'm just going to move our gemstones in the correct place. So just move the center one there, and then we can pop this down, and just very gently tighten and tighten and tighten, and then everything will stay in the same place. So now we've got our two elements there, like so. So now what we're going to do is, obviously with the toggle, the round section of the toggle, we've got a section there, obviously, for our earring finding to go on. So I've already popped on a jump ring onto there already. So I'm just going to take our hook, shepherd hook, and I'm literally just going to pop that straight on. So there we've got our first part of that earring. Now I'm going to grab another jump ring, like so, and then just grab my other pliers there, and then open that up together, and then we're going to add on that element there, and then that's going to sit on that section. Okay, and then we can close that all up together. So that's fairly simple and quite nice. So there we've got our first section of our earring. Beautiful. So as you can tell here, if you're going to put on a jump ring, it's just literally going to roll off the edge. So we need to kind of engineer a way of trying to get the earring to kind of stay in place. So what we're going to do, so if I move these out of the way, is I've got my jump ring here and I've opened it quite wide, and then what I'm going to do is pop that onto the loop and then bring that round so then it sits underneath. So I don't know if you're just about to see that there. It's just going to sit, and the T-bar is actually going to go straight through the jump ring. So I'm just going to have to place that down and then grab in my other pliers and we'll pop that together. So we've now created a connection point just there. So just pop that to there and close that up together, and then that's not going to go. So there we go. So that's now created a little bit of a connection point for us. So then we can bring in another jump ring like so, and then all I'm going to do is feed that through the back there. So we've now got that sitting just in the back there, and then we can add in. It's very, very simple, but once you kind of figure out how to kind of get the mechanisms all together, we just close that up together, and then that is how that's going to sit onto there and not go anywhere. And then we're going to pop on our shepherd hook there, and that's going to sit on the connecting point like so. Open that up and close that together. So then we've now got our toggle section and this section here. So to me, I thought it was a bit like the female and male signs.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
It's that type of kind of look to it. So it just adds a little bit of a contemporary twist. And you know, on the catwalks and things at the moment, asymmetry and wearing odd earrings anyway is a really, really big kind of look at the moment. So I think this is why this works so well, because you've got that sort of, there's a difference. If you wanted to, you could just wear one in the ear and then just have like a drop on the other side. So just something a little bit different to do with the toggle clasp there. So
I love that design. I think it's so modern, but wearable. Sometimes I think if you think catwalk, you think it's going to be a bit too much for day to day, but absolutely not with those.
And I just want to say one thing as well. It's actually really good because on our packaging now, we've actually started to put a sticker that says about that this product contains magnets. So it's really, really good. So it actually just kind of sort of pops it into your brain there as well. So, you know, I think this is really good, you know, because sometimes you can forget about things like that, but that is a really nice touch.
There.
Yeah.
I love that. Good spot. If you love being able to create those, but maybe you want to go even odder than the asymmetry and actually do faceted drops in one ear and then opal in the other, this is a perfect opportunity. Oh, dare I say it? Do you know what? I'm going to dare. I'm going to dare. I'm bringing to you fire opal. Yes, opal with those wonderfully rich sunset hues forming in parts of our earth that are known for their volcanic activity that help create this wonderful ball of fire stone. The thing I'm going to say, I'm going to, under a tenner, we're going to guarantee you under £10 on this one today. 18 carats worth of your fire opal, that is your weight that you're going to be getting, and we're bringing it to you today with those fiery, beautiful hues under a tenner it is, £7.95. If you think about how much you're going to be spending on your, sort of family-sized box of selection bickies, if you think about that, then actually how incredible is this, considering this is a beautiful gemstone that is going to last and last and last. It's eye-catching, it's head-turning, and it is yours today if you want to purchase it. I've only got 60 available. My chip doubles are coming up for you really soon, or minutes. I'm going to be doing the malachite first, and then I'm going to be doing the black spinel as well. I've also got an alternate kind of different feeling kit coming up for you next, and I actually want to show you this, if I may, with the stones, because I love the idea of born of sort of fire and ice and the way that those appear together. These are on the way for you. 30 minutes until the neon apatite as well, not long gone there. I've got an hour until the amethyst. I've also got for you today added elements to make you smile. They're coming up in the 7 o'clock hour. I've got a Risser Alexandrite this hour, okay? It's this hour it's happening, so all of that's still to come. Let me now bring the kit, if I may. The feel of this, Katie, is so different, isn't it?
It really, really is. I mean, you couldn't have kind of juxtaposed two different kits, actually. I love it because, you've kind of got that real opulence and, luxury, and then you've also got that and some with this as well. You've got your fantastic beryl and the opal as well in there, but it's kind of has elements of fun. And for me, it kind of reminds me of when it's kind of just turning to dusk, and you've got the pinks and the blues and that in the sky just before it goes dark. That's what this reminds me of, and actually that's where the kind of cloud design sort of came in. So this is kind of like a little bit of a stylized cloud with raindrops coming down and stuff like that. So that's where this sort of design took me.
When you're getting in kits, the likes of beryl, which I have to say, I saw a picture of it and thought, okay, nice. Seeing it in real life, wow, that surprised me.
It's absolutely stunning. It really, really is.
The clarity on it is much more than I would expect. Because when we bring to you beryl, we bring to you a gemstone that comes, it's a family name, and it comes in a range of different hues. When we have it in a kit, we like to keep it nice and affordable for all. I would say we expect it to be opaque, but this is a million miles away from that. This is a brand new strand. It's a brand new strand. It's never ever been seen before, and it is exemplary. Now, a strand like that, if I were to just grab it, if my producer were to say to me, before the show, Bex, how much do you guess this would be? In all honesty, for the quality of it, for me personally, I'd be very, very happy with $17.95. If my producer says $21.95, I'd say that's cool too. I think the quality of that is exceptional. It's not just the translucency, it's the lovely way that the colour moves through it, and the way you've got the blue section, almost aquamarine hues, goes into your morganite hues. You've got some goshenite hues in there as well. I think that just works so beautifully. As well as that, I'm going to be bringing to you big nuggets. Now, these are sizable. I've got your blue chalcedony here, 340 carats. 340 carats worth on this one, 84 centimetres in total. Don't forget, if you love chips and nuggets, I've got a little treasure that might go really well with those coming up not too far off. I've also got in here the opal. Now, this opal is not your normal pink opal. This has got light that travels through the stone, even though you've got that really wonderful melting blush colour in here. Sometimes if you want a nice peachy pink colour in your opal, you have to go for opaque. Not with these ones. It's got the light through, but it's still got that lovely intensity of colour. All of this we've paired with the rose gold. It works so nicely with it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it certainly does. I love the fact that you've got the warm colours of the rose gold there. It kind of picks up really lovely on the pinks and things, but even though you've got your cool tone colours in there, it kind of brings out like elements of warmness into them. It's a really beautiful kit.
It's even more beautiful when the start price is under 30. Now, if I'm happy to pay let's say $17.95, I'm happy to pay. If it was on for $21.95, I won't bat an eyelid, but I'd be very happy. $16.95, $17.95. So actually, if I'm saying $16.95, I'm only going to ask you for an extra £9.95 for all of this. Or would you rather get the strand for £16.95 and pay £1, £2, £3 or £1 each? A quid for all the findings, a quid for 84 centimetres worth of your chalcedony, and a quid for your opal as well. I mean, that's bonkers when you think of it like that. Brand new strands, remember, never seen these before. I think that is a wonder of a prize.
Yeah, definitely. And if you're new to jewellery making as well, I think this is actually a perfect beginner's kit as well, because you've got different shapes of gemstones. So you've got like your beryl in there, you've got your smooth opal, and then you've got the nuggets as well. So there is a plethora of designs that you can go with. Well, I went full out and used it all in one sort of design here, but then you've got the findings kit as well, and I think that is absolutely perfect. So if you are beginning and you're new to jewellery making, then I think it's absolutely perfect. A really, really good kit to start with.
It's such a special treasure. If you do want to treat yourself to it, now is your chance to do so. Please do be quick off the mark on it. Now is your shop opportunity. It is just £19.95 today. Katie.
Becky.
Orissa Alexandrite. Her face says it all.
Yeah, my birthstone.
Tell me, please, as it's your birthstone, you have a few others to choose from. You're very lucky in that month. What does Orissa Alexandrite mean to you as a birthstone, but also as a collector of gemstones? Because I know how much you adore your gems.
Yeah, well, do you know, just as a jewellery maker myself, I mean, it's absolutely exquisite that we can even work with it, but as a collector, because it is so rare, it's just unimaginable to have something like this within your collection, and I just think it's absolutely spectacular, and I would definitely commission like a beautiful design with this, with a silversmith or even a goldsmith. I actually think it looks beautiful with gold. I absolutely love this gemstone.
It's stunning, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. It's just so special. Let me just give you a little overview, as always, with this. A lot of you will know when we talk about Alexandrite what we're talking about, but just have a quick look at this first slide, because I think it's really important that we all sort of sit in the same start line as we were to understand this stone. So this is a brief overview about what Alexandrite actually is, and it talks on there about how it is a very valuable and rare colour change chrysoberyl, and it is highly regarded by gem experts and enthusiasts and connoisseurs alike. It goes on also to talk about how it's a gem that's very durable. It's about an 8.5 on the Mohs scale, so it's great for everyday wear, but how it is extremely, extremely rare. And it's that rarity that means Forbes, who I'm sure we all know of Forbes, you think about them with their magazines, you think about them kind of giving financial and investment advice. They're placing this as number 6 most expensive gemstone on the planet, averaging around about $12,000 per carat for premium pieces. Now, the interesting thing about the pieces that I've got is that it's the Orissa location, and this as a location, I'm sure you will know, it's a location which is referred to as mined out or severely depleted. Now, on that slide you've just looked at there, it talks about the scarcity of Alexandrite in general. Talking about the Orissa location, what we're actually doing is we're going, let's say, here's diamond, here's the diamond market, here's the Alexandrite market, here, tiny, tiny little dot is the Orissa market for this, for the gemstone. It's scarcity upon scarcity upon scarcity upon scarcity. That's what we're dealing with here. And all of that will vary the price. If you research Orissa Alexandrite, hardly anything comes up that isn't outside of collector's pieces now. Things will come up in museum pieces, things will come up in historic pieces, such as crown jewels from around the world, but it will not come up very often to sell. In fact, have a look at this next slide so that you can see some of the pieces I found that you could purchase. So this, as you can see, is 0.35 of a carat of your natural rare alexandrite, and you can see it's set there into a ring. It's one stone, it's not got any other gemstones with it. You're looking at a price there of £1,210, which is really, really good actually. But that is for that one stone at 35 points of a carat. The next one you're looking at, I just really liked this one because I think this one's really nice because it's very similar in colour to ours. That is got obviously this is a colour change gemstone, so it's described as you get emerald and ruby colours within the stone depending on what light source you put it in. This is actually in mixed light, which is one of the ways I like to test alexandrite. It's one of the ways you are trained to test it actually. You put it in mixed light, you should be able to see green and red flashes in it, and that's what you'll see in mine, and that's what you're seeing on this strand in this piece here. So that there is 32 points of a carat, and it's £1,995. That is not set into jewellery, okay, so not set into jewellery. Again, these aren't like for like. Ours are 40 points of a carat, that's 33 points, but it's one stone, but just to give you an idea. And finally, just wanted to show you this paired with diamond, because I think it does look beautiful with diamond, or just your clear gemstones. That piece there it's described as exceptional, very rare, colour change natural alexandrite, and it is with diamonds. And I think, well, you make your own decision, but would you say in this piece, whether you're reading the title or when you're looking at the piece, would you say that the diamond is the one that grabs your attention, or is it the alexandrite? Because personally I'm saying it's the alexandrite, it's the stone in the middle, and it's what's described as exceptional and very rare colour change natural alexandrite, whereas diamond is described as diamond. And for that, the price, 10,800. So it's just to give you an idea. Again, it's not like for like, but that is because this is natural colour change alexandrite. That's what I'm offering you here. I'm bringing to you in my parcel 5 stones. It's £3.99 per stone. It is £3.99 per stone for this beauty. I'd love to see the recording of this, because randomly I've just been overhearing my director, and my director said, actually in this recording it doesn't look the same as it does here. Yeah, look at that beautiful depth of colour. Oh my gosh, that looks beaming, doesn't it? It's almost like a jade-type body of colour, isn't it? Okay, this is so low in stock. Could you set this in your milliput? Of course you could. With your cerulean, yeah. What about your semi-mounts? You've got some of the trio semi-mounts that may well fit them.
Argentium as well, you could put them into Argentium. That would look fabulous.
Oh, amazing. Have fun with them. Well done. These are on their way. Oh, I just love them. We're about to bring to you these two back to back, starting off with the Banded Beauty Malachite. Malachite, one of our favourite opaque gemstones. We love the beauty of malachite because we are well aware that it's something which is very distinctive, and I like that. Do you like a gemstone, a gem, a mineral, a gemstone, an organic? Do you like having ones in your collection that are so distinctive? You always know they're different. You never get them confused. I like that. I really like it. I like when you can't confuse a gemstone. And that is exactly what this is. This gemstone itself, remember, is a very historic gemstone. It's one that we've known about for centuries upon centuries. And it's one of those that, unlike, for example, certain spinels, which have got black spinel coming up, but unlike, say, spinels, which have been confused for other gemstones, sapphires, rubies, for example, malachite has always stood in its own place. This is a gemstone that's known for that vein-like banding, which is so bold. You get that juxtaposition between those bottle greens and those almost summer, springtime greens, making it a year-round wear. When we're looking at this, it is an individual stone, and you know, there's places that take this on, not just in jewellery, but actually as part of sculpture and as part of full-time design. And what I mean by that is, I know I've shown you pictures of this, it's been a while now, but St. Petersburg in Russia, there is the Winter Palace, and the Winter Palace has a huge room that's kind of designed around these very 3D, very elaborate carvings and markings and fireplaces created with this stone. And that's the thing. This stone isn't just about jewellery. This stone is almost architectural, almost used as an artistic manner for design because it's so unique. And we love unique stones, don't we? I think it's wonderful that we can have a stone that you don't get confused with others. Because for me, it means that that stone is a standout. When you're getting something unique and individual, does that speak to you in any way? Yeah, surely. I think a lot of us like that, don't we? If you think about, you know, in sometimes rubbishy TV shows or slightly naff films, there'll be the dreaded moment when someone walks to a party and someone's wearing the exact same thing. Oh no, it's over. You know, it's natural kind of within us. There is that individuality. Every single one of us are unique. Every single one of us. You and your two best friends are completely different in your own right. And I love that about this stone. Just like you, this gemstone is unique. Just like you, this gemstone is distinctive. And just like you, this gemstone has its own personality and own thing to say. And I think for us as crafters, that's brilliant. That's absolutely brilliant. Because say you're going to replicate this design that you've got here, which looks to me as if it's done possibly on bead and thread with the clasp at the back, let's say. If you're going to do a design like that and you and your friends are going to complete the same sort of design, every single one's going to look different because this has got that differentiation within it. When we've got a lot of opportunity for differentiation, we want a lot of gemstone, right? Because we have more chance, therefore, to make more different jewellery. With this being 2.5 meters of this gemstone, that means we have got for you 2.5 meters, which means we're going to be able to bring to you the equivalent of, let's say, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to give you a clue. We're going to be here a while doing this. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 10, 10 bracelets. 10 bracelets without a clasp. You'd add a clasp on, so that'd make up even more space, but still, we're at 10, 10, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, with plenty left over. Probably 15 by the time, again, you've added the clasps in. What about if I did it for £1 a bracelet? £15. What about if I did better? You've got to get ready to seize the moment on this one today. £11.95. What do you think?
That's sensational. That really is sensational. Do you know what? I would actually just do a whole arm cuff just like that with that as well. You know, really, really statement, really, really out there. I love it. Love that.
This is the thing, isn't it? You can create absolute drama, and this is what we were talking about with this stone. It's individual, it's unique, it's distinctive. So why not make distinctive jewellery?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm going to move on to the black spinel now. What do you think of this one, Katie?
That is stunning. The gloss and shine on those nuggets is just sensational, isn't it? You know, that's just going to be a great backdrop for any any other gemstone that you're going to use with it, you know, so black is a really good neutral to use with everything. So, you know, use it alongside your malachite, or even if you wanted to, you could use it just alongside ruby. I think the black with the ruby looks absolutely fantastic. Or even if you bought the second kit there, you know, we've got the pink opal in there, you could use it alongside that as well on memory wire bracelets or something like that. That would look really, really cool.
This is the thing with memory wire, you don't even have to worry about clasps or anything else. This is sleek, this is glossy, this is your black spin out. You've got a massive 2.5 meters. This is £17.95 normally, but today I'm bringing to you the opportunity to get your easy make, easy wear. Remember, it's 8 on the Mohs scale, so if you do a memory wire bracelet, you can wear it every single day. And at that price, you're not going to be breaking the bank, are you? £9.95 for 590 carats worth of this wonderful, highly lustrous spinel. Imagine this in a crocheted design.
Oh, yes, absolutely sensational. Put some pearls in there as well. It'd give it a very Chanel sort of look to it, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Completely. £9.95 for you. I'm going to show it to you as well with some of the nuggets I've actually got coming up, just as an idea if you wanted to. What do you think?
Oh,
Wow,
yeah.
the colour depth of that Tanzanite is sensational, isn't it? Isn't it? 7.30 on that one, but I thought I'd give you a heads up. Wow, that's stunning. Also, if I show you with pop. Ooh!
Yeah.
Neon Appetite, 5 o'clock for you today. That's on its way, not long at all. Let me bring to you something dainty and delicate now, though, to really juxtapose it. Black and pink.
Yeah.
Wow, look at the glow. Can you see the brilliance inside this stone? This is absolutely iconic, isn't it, of the gem? Well done to you on that, either of those nuggets. They are still available. The glow on this is exemplary, and it's the quality. Now, we've not actually brought this strand since having available to us split pay, and that should be a little hint for you as to if you've seen this before and maybe never been able to treat yourself to the more considered price point that this understandably deserves, but you want to be able to treat yourself and you want to be able to get something, you know, ready for Christmas. I'm going to give you the chance today on split pay. We are bringing to you Morganite with a magnitude of light interaction internally that we are trained to look for. It's that glow in this that when you wear it on the décolletage, it is inevitable that it will give you a cascade of light, a cascade of colour. Katie, what do you think about the way the light hovers within this?
I just think this is absolutely sensational. It's kind of like the Cinderella style sort of, you know, not Cinderella, Sleeping Beauty, isn't it? Where her dress goes from blue to pink to blue to pink. You've kind of got that beautiful pink there, but with the fire and things like that, you see moments of like different colours in there with the fire, and it is just absolutely mesmerising, and the glow and everything. I mean, you can see the fire there in the background of that recording. It's just absolutely sensational, and I think again this would look perfect with silver, but then it would look absolutely perfect with gold as well, you know, so even rose gold. Absolutely stunning. It's a very, very versatile gemstone.
It's got enough of that about it, hasn't it? It's got enough. It's drawing enough. It's got enough of that wonderful blush to it. It really is mesmerising. To be able to get you this today, I'm going to be bringing it to you on split pay. That means we're going to give you the chance to purchase this today and then pay that off in 30 days. It is just £69.95. You can get it home now for £23.31. Isn't that incredible?
That is stunning. Well, I mean, the price is just fantastic, isn't it?
Right? So get it home today. It's actually 3-point split pay. So you're getting it for £23.31, 0% interest. Pay your first section off today, and then the next section in 30 days, and then the final section 30 days from now. It means you can get this home in time for Christmas to craft with. And may I show it to you with...
Oh, yeah, that's lovely.
work, wouldn't it? What about with the rainbow? I love these rainbow designs we've been doing. I think they're just wonderful, especially for, you know, the rainbows have always had an optimistic feeling about them, haven't they? But I think now more so than ever. What is it that you adore about these designs, please, Katie? Because I know we've done them a couple of times before.
I just think they're absolutely sensational. You know, I mean, rainbows are very, very symbolic for a lot of things, and you know, it could mean a lot to very different people. So you could actually buy several of these and give them to, you know, somebody in your family, or somebody who works for the NHS, or somebody who's a key worker, or something like that, or just, you know, a beautiful rainbow, just as you know, a fantastic, you are, you know, a fantastic rainbow of my life, or something like that. Or even for Christmas, if you think about, you know, you've got your rainbow, you could have that in the cracker, and then you could kind of say, yeah, open the cracker, the rainbow will fall out, and then you could sort of like stretch out Christmas a little bit more, because what's at the end of a rainbow?
A pot of gold.
So you could give them a gold necklace, bracelet, or something like that, and be really, really romantic about it, you know.
Oh, I love
so
that.
You're welcome. You can have that one.
Oh, brilliant. That's partner points right there. We're bringing to you solid sterling silver, and the chain is included. We're bringing it at £18.95. It's the chain and the pendant all in one place. It is solid sterling silver with that cubic zirconia. So much more on the way for you. I'm bringing to you these goodies. Hello, Appetite. This is so bold and pop of colour. It's beautiful, really out of this world. As well as all of that, I'm going to be bringing to you Tanzanite. This Tanzanite is the colour you are trained to look for. I've also got in here some tumblestones. I love these ones. And not long until we say, we love you, Amethyst. Oh my gosh, I just love this. Don't you?
I do. That's absolutely sensational.
All of this on its way after the break.
Jewellery Makers, massive news. Join myself and Claire MacDonald this coming Thursday, the 19th of November, for what will be the biggest gem setting show in the history of Jewellery Maker. We have got mounts of every size, brand new designs. We've got multi-gem designs for you, and they have never been seen before. It's guaranteed to be an explosive show. So join myself and Claire 12 till 4 on Thursday the 19th.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, this coming Tuesday, we have Elizabeth back on your screens with Argentium, which I'm so excited for. Some back in stock kits that we have been waiting what feels like a lifetime for. So join Elizabeth and I for what is going to be a super masterclass this Tuesday on Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence. Introducing Toby Cavell. His family have deep roots in the jewellery trade for well over 50 years, best known for their diamond jewellery and designing pieces for top celebrities from the prominent jewellery quarter of Birmingham. After travelling in Canterbury, Thailand, Toby's love for exotic gemstones and the city itself soared, quickly establishing himself in what is considered to be one of the major gemstone and jewellery centres of the world. He has spent the last 10 years working in some of the most hands-on expanses of the gemstone trade, whether looking at developments of certain gemstone cuts, to looking at the ergonomics of jewellery design, all the way to negotiating deals on quality and price on location at the mines. He uses his experience and knowledge to help Gemporia always stay ahead of the curve.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from JewelleryMaker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on JewelleryMaker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at JewelleryMaker, see it, love it, split it.
Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Huge congratulations to anyone in that previous hour who got either or both. I saw quite a few of you similar names coming through on the brand new 2.5 meters of malachite and or the spur. Now, they have been exceptionally popular. The malachite in particular is low in stock right now, so if you do want it, head on over to jewellerymaker.com and secure your final ones. It is my pleasure today for this hour to be joined by our guest designer, Katie Reed. Hey, Katie.
Hello.
I'm about to bring a bright, a bold neon apatite. Now, Katie, as someone who's never afraid of colour, what does neon apatite, the colour of it, say to you?
Well, do you know what? I just think it reminds me of like electric. It's that sort of like colour to it. It's just like a flash of lightning and it's got that like lovely electric blue sort of look to it. And it's, you know, it's just a fantastic kind of ultraviolet, maybe even colour. It's got all sorts of connotations, like a different colour associations with it. I just think it's absolutely amazing, and I love the fact that it goes so well with all different kind of metal colours as well. You know, it goes fantastically with your rose gold, your copper, but it also goes equally as well with your gold, but then it also complements your silver as well. So again, it's another gemstone that just keeps on giving.
And that's the lovely thing, isn't it, when we have these colours. These colours just give. They can give you so much, can't they?
Yeah.
They can give you so much info. We have got for you the quality and the beauty of apatite. We're bringing to you something which is quite an interesting stone. Now, right back when this was sort of first discovered, it was discovered originally in Madagascar, more specifically actually, southern side of Madagascar. And this was said to be found by a young boy, and they said it was a young boy like earlier than his teenage years, and he was out with his family and he was playing and digging around in sand, and he saw a bright swimming pool blue gemstone. And at the time, it was kind of discussed of, oh wow, is it a Paraiba tourmaline? And that's kind of what, you know, people were looking at the stone and going, yeah, that's surely what it is. It's Paraiba tourmaline. It's got to be. And then obviously after that, it's been taken away, and they do different tests on it to determine what type of gemstone it is. And they do that with lots of different things, like testing, you know, how easily it is to scratch, looking at the actual composition of the stone, and so many more tests. They did all of these tests, and they actually said, oh, do you know what? It's not actually a Paraiba tourmaline, you know, because that's only been found in Brazil at that time anyway. It's not actually Paraiba tourmaline. What it is actually is it's an apatite. That nowadays you might think you'd be, oh, okay. But at the time, Paraiba tourmaline being much more abundant than it is now, this, whoa, took everyone by storm. This stone, an apatite, to be able to get that kind of swimming pool blue colour, and in this colour, kind of electric blue colour, it is one of those stones and one of those family names that has the possibility and opportunity to really knock you off your feet. That's what I think this colour does. It doesn't give you what you normally expect in stones. It gives you something all the more, well, I keep saying it, but it's true, otherworldly. This stone for me, this strand, should I say, for me, is really different to normal, because if you notice how it's a little bit darker in tonal shades, it's a little bit deeper and darker, isn't it? It's not, to me, a million miles away from our indigo kyanites. The indigo kyanites that we bring to you on occasion, and when I say on occasion, I mean on occasion, or even the CR or the green, let's say, kyanites, which again are a green-blue, aren't they? When I bring you those kind of names, this is the kind of colour I'm bringing. For me, this is a little bit more grown up, possibly, than other neon apatites. What do you think of that, Katie?
Yeah,
see what I mean?
I can see where you're coming from with that. Yeah, it's kind of got a little bit more sophistication about it, hasn't it? Sometimes, you know, you can think about maybe, like you say, like the electric blues and things like that. Maybe you could think a bit more sort of like childlike, but this is definitely like a little bit more of a chic and sophisticated look as well with the cut of the gemstone, because it's got that lovely smooth rondelle. It's just going to be absolutely perfect.
And I think it is for that reason one of those that many people who possibly haven't engaged with neon apatite before now can, because it has got that more possibly grown up, slightly mature colouring to it. The way I would put it actually is, if you think about neon apatite as a general rule, it is very bright, and it is, you know, sort of, let's say 80s neon-esque in colour. For me, though, this is more of that peacock feather blue, and therefore maybe the types of colours you might expect to see in more of a Liberty print. You see the Liberty print, you see the sort of Dixie detail to the Liberty print. It's that kind of base colour that I can imagine, these just sharpening through those incredibly vintage materials. And this is the lovely thing about it. With this, I think this stone, this strand in particular, takes you out of the normal parameters that neon apatite offers you. So if you've always felt neon apatite's maybe a bit too shocking for you, maybe a bit too fighting almost, let's say, with your natural skin tone, and you want something that still has energy but in a slightly more subdued and mature manner, this is the stone for you. So now is your chance to start dialing if you're coming through on the phone or checking out on the web. Now at £29.95 is your time to be able to seize the moment, especially as it's pick of the day. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Because you know, when we bring you pick of the day, we love to bring you not only something different, which this is, as we've said, it's not your usual go-to hue. It's got something a little bit different, a little bit unusual. What we're actually bringing to you is a pick of the day. So we want to take this to the next level. Now, I do have to make this very clear. This price drop will only last for a matter of hours. Once it's gone, it's gone. Pick of the day for you today, not £30, in fact, just £15. £12.95, but only whilst we're live on air. So now is your time to seize the moment. Now is your time to get yourself on the phone lines for these, on the app for these, on the web for these. If you want a multi-purchase, now is definitely your chance, actually. I think this is such a unique individual look, such a unique colour, and I think it's a wonderful offering for those who maybe have missed out on neon apatite in the past because A, it's more considered price point wise usually, and B, the colour might be a little bit too ostentatious for some. This one though, more mature, more subdued and much more affordable, £15.95. This could be a simple restrand pop a clasp on the back, couldn't it? Really easy. Yeah. I've got plenty of findings coming up for you. I've got that lovely heart amethyst coming up for you as well. Just 3 of these on one of the chains I've got coming up in a bit. Like that one. Really nice. Really nice. £15.95 on that one for you today. I love that. Let me pair it now, if I may, with some aquamarine. To be able to get the same hue, aka blue, but get it in a totally different tone, adds something so unique. And it really actually shows off just how intense that apatite is, doesn't it? Wow, this, oh my gosh, this is such a spangling treasure. Well done everyone who got that neon apatite. I am bringing to you a serious amount of sparkle on the surface here. Aquamarine, aqua, water, marine, marina, water. We think ocean, we think sparkle on top of the sea. And we think, when we're looking at facets like this, that sunlight dancing on the top of waves. It's a beautiful mimic almost of what we might expect to see on our holidays in the summer. You know I didn't mention 1995, which is usually an indication that I'm going to give you a live on air deal, and that's what I want to do. Whilst we're live on air, it's £7.95. Remember, we've got 1p&p for the entire day. Whether you buy one thing or 101 things, it's £3.95 only. Need it a bit quicker? Up that price, just £4.95. You have got the chance to get this within a matter of days to get crafted. And I love the idea of this for a festive make. What would you suggest as a Christmas make, please, Katie?
Oh, do you know, I think these would be absolutely perfect if you wanted to make kind of like a either an icicle. If you've got some larger aquamarines, you could kind of take it down into a taper and make some icicles with some wire, do a little coil on the end, have them in your window, or you could use them and make snowflakes with them as well. I think they'd make really lovely, delicate little snowflakes for decoration, or even just, you know, just as a little charm for a bracelet or something like that. Absolutely stunning.
Do you know what, I've actually been filming a DVD with Monica this morning, and I won't give too much away, but yeah, I love the idea of your snowflake as a little addition maybe to the seed beaded DVD we've been doing today. That's quite a nice idea. Anyway, 15 carats worth for £7.95. I'm going to bring to you now a chain bundle, and I have to say that this is a bestseller collection, and the metal weight on it is mega. I'm going to go through real quick because, I don't have many of these at all. I've got less than 15. So I'll show you all the designs. These are sturdy, way over 9 grand in total. You've got the beauty of the continuous look of this Luxe one. They're all finished off, by the way, with the appropriate clasp, bringing you a real professional finish. That's first chain for you. This one's more intricate for me. Come on, you. More intricate, almost like a woven design. Can you see that? It's got this really interesting texture that gives it it's like a 3D box chain. So it gives you real interest of the intricacy. And again, it comes with its clasp. And last but by no means leastly, it's now limited stock. That means I've got less than 10. Oh, the sparkle and detail that comes. Highly lustrous, giving you about 95% of the light that hits it back to the eye. All 3 chains together. That's a good price, isn't it? Of course it is. I'm going to stack them up a little bit, although they are all the same length we're looking at here. but just to give you an idea, 3 chains, 3 designs, 1 price, 20 inches each of them are. £27.95. I mean, actually, to go into even like a catalogue shop and buy one of these, especially when they're so intricate. You know, these aren't your basic family chains. These are intricate chains. To be able to get 1 chain of solid sterling silver for that price is phenomenal. But today, to be able to get way over 9.5 grams of precious metal for just £27.95, wow. It's time to react, isn't it?
Yeah.
Would these be ones that you just save and gift in by themselves, Katie?
Yeah, I think actually, because the price is so good, you could actually kind of do a maybe make up some pendants and things like that. Pop all of these in a box, and then you could kind of have like, you know, like you have your socks with your days of the week on. You could have in a necklace. So this is Monday's necklace, this is Tuesday's necklace, you know, that type of thing. But each chain is different, you know.
I mean, looks. That's a great idea. Yeah, why not? Luxury. Well done to you. If you need some clasps, I've got sterling silver toggle clasp coming up for you. 15 minutes until the huge amethyst heart. Toggle clasp collection I've got for you now, and these come in different colours. Now, we saw a demonstration earlier on with Katie using toggle clasps, but not as we know it. She was using them as earrings. What I'm going to offer now is the opportunity to do the earrings with the T in one ear and maybe the circlet in the other, but also you can even mix them in different colours. Because in this collection, as you can see, I've got your silver, 1, 2, 3 pairs of your silver. I've got a pair of your gold, and I have a pair of your rose gold. So you've got a lot of opportunity here, haven't you, to play with that design you showed us?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's absolutely fantastic. You can even mix your metals with these as well, so it's going to look really, really cool.
We have had another email today, apparently, just explaining to us that the silver, which we, as we told you, you know, we had a peak in price, and therefore our prices had to go up on our silver pieces, and then it leveled off a little bit. Apparently another peak is on its way. We've been told to keep our eyes peeled for it. So yeah, just as you're giving you a heads up, you know, if we are having to pay more, then of course you are having to pay more. There was a big peak in the price of silver as the first lockdown took place, and it did slow down a little bit, but it is now taking off again. So it's well worth bearing that in mind. It always takes off more around this time of year because it's coming up to Christmas. Middle of November to end of December, it's always a higher price. But with everything that's gone on already this year, I think it's really gone to another level. So if you do want to seize your moment, the moment on this, it's $14.95. And you could create these lovely earrings with it that we were talking about before. So that's with your specitite from earlier, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. I just think these are absolutely amazing. Again, like I say, you could mix the metals as well if you wanted to. Absolutely stunning. Or I know that Dior have done an earring with some chain, and they actually have the toggle clasp in the front as well. So they've got just literally a toggle clasp with like a stud, some chain, the one end of the toggle clasp and the other one, and it literally just goes round to the back.
Oh, that's
there.
cool. I've not seen that.
Yeah.
Oh, I've kept my peepers peeled. Well done to you on those ones. Let me bring to you a Midas touch chain now, if I may. Wow. Oh my gosh, Katie, I have a feeling you are going to adore this. This has got you written all over it. First things first, it's the link that I just know you're going to enjoy. Second off, it's the fact that this bust isn't even large enough for it, because this is a huge 30-inch chain, but the linkage on it is divine. This is so chic.
Oh, yeah.
What do you think? This is like Gucci-esque.
Yes, it is very much. That is just exactly what I was thinking. It really, really is very, very designer, isn't it? It's just amazing. So if you want to have that kind of look, but not pay the the designer prices, this is a really nice way of doing that as well. And the fact that it's 30 inches, that is amazing, because you can actually double it up like that as well, so it would look really, really cool.
I love this as a design. This is the type of design that you can just, I don't want to hit my microphone, but if I just pop it over my head, you don't even have to undo the clasp if you don't want to. Of course, if you did want to do a multi-layer, then do feel free to undo the clasp, but you really don't have to. If you wanted to pull it slightly further, then of course pop a pendant on this, but you really do not have to. It's kind of a piece in its own right. We're looking in this one piece near 6 grams of precious metal, which of course is huge, but that's the kind of luxury that we're dealing with here. And you can feel that weight. You can feel they've put that much precious metal into this. £36.95. Let's just put it this way. If you are a little bit of a dedicated follower of all of the trends and all of the high street stores and well-known jewellery houses, you will know that you cannot go into some of those places that we've spoken about today and purchase a base metal chain for that price, can you?
No, not at all.
At all.
Maybe with the decimal point in a different place.
Agreed. Yeah, 100%. Today, though, even more affordable, every pound and every penny off this today, hence £28.44. That's it. This is for near 6 grams of precious metal, and that includes gold, don't forget. Your clasp is already on this. There's the clasp, just so you can see it. Your clasp is already on there, so you know you've got something that is ready and raring to go if you wanted it to. I think that's so special, don't you?
Yeah, that linkage is just absolutely sensational. I think it's absolutely fantastic. And again, you know, next year, spring, summer as well, the layering up of chains and, you know, layering up the chains and mixing it with like pearl necklaces and things is very, very big as well. So, you know, chains aren't going anywhere at the moment. They're still, you know, very, very much on trend.
I was reading the Sunday paper, funnily enough, yesterday, and they had the Pull Out magazine, and there was 3 or 4 pages about gold chains in the Style magazine, and it was page after page after page about gold chains. And gold and gold pieces, and one of them was a lovely like cuff that had a big statement design, and it was, and I don't want to get it confused with the headband piece. There was one piece that was 3.5 grand, and there was one piece that was 6 grand. So for this bangle, it was one of those 2 prices. Anyway, the reason I'm bringing that up now is because the centre of the piece did not look a million miles away from this, in all honesty. And by that I mean expensive, decadent and luxury.
Oh, I know exactly what you're on about.
Yeah?
Yeah.
This is wow.
Yeah, I need this.
Tell me what this says to you and why this is talking to you.
Well, if it's the designer that I'm thinking of, they have multiple kind of, they have enamelled ones and all sorts of...
We are thinking of the exact same brand.
Yes. And I just love that look, and I just think it looks fantastic. I've always been into like the celestial sort of designs as well. When I was at university, I used to have like scarves all over my bedroom walls and everything with suns and moons on. And whenever,
lovely.
you know, my mum used to get me sun, moon and stars things for Christmas and stuff like that. So this is actually really, really, again, as we were talking about earlier on, like, a little bit more grown up. You know, it's maybe not so much a student-y thing. This is something taking it on to the next level, and it's something that you can keep to remind you of something like that, you know. So it's a little bit more adult, but again, if you are, you know, into anything celestial, or if you're a traveller or something like that, you know, you like to travel, it's kind of very much like a compass face or something like that, you know. So there's definitely different ways that you could go down this route with this. It's absolutely beautiful.
I love that this says so much, but you can add so much to it to change what it says.
Yeah.
We're bringing to you $8.95 on this one today, and I just want to show it to you next to my hand to give you an idea of size, because this really is a beautifully substantial piece that we're bringing to you. It really is. I would not be afraid of that across 2 fingers, possibly. I love the idea of it maybe as like a watch face centre design, actually.
Definitely. That would look sensational. If you wanted to kind of do like a little bit of a locket, this could be a really nice frontage of a locket or something like that.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Or if you wanted to kind of multiple layer with pearls, you could have that as a centrepiece, because there's plenty of anchor points for you to pop your jump rings and things like that on there as well. But I absolutely love this, and I hope there's some left when I finish in a few minutes.
That's a really lovely, lovely idea. Can I suggest doing something like this with it as well? I'm just going to change this to black, 2 ticks. How's about adding a different dimension to it?
Oh, yes. Yeah. That is sensational. Yeah.
What do you think? How might you be able to attach that? Ooh, it's great on that side too. That could just be a glue it on job, or
glue it
wire
on,
wrap.
or if you wanted to, like, you could pop maybe some smaller jump rings into there and attach it that way. So then, you know, it could open and close if you wanted it to.
Lovely idea, like a hinge design.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think that layers up really nicely, and it is the perfect fit. Just to flip it over for you and show I'm not sort of showing it at a funny angle. It's a really nice fit. So I've just brought you this. I'm now going to bring you the shell. Now this hand-pierced, hand-carved shell, it's a skill, to say the least. Being able to create this wonderful cut-out pattern. Have you ever tried to do cut-out designs in, for example, leather? You'll know that it's not impossible, but it takes you a little bit of time to get your head around it. Or even if you've done it with, say, copper sheet, for example. Again, not impossible, it takes you a bit of time to get your head around it. To do it with shell is tricky, because obviously you've got that opportunity that it may always snap, it may always have a fracture point within it. This one, you can see, is being put real expertise within it, and you can tell that, or else, well, it wouldn't be as beautifully symmetrical as it is. It's got a touch of the mandala feeling about it, hasn't it? With that wonderful shape and pattern that goes from the centre outwards. Oh, this is a very good price point for how distinctive this is. It is just £7.95 for something which has been hand carved. And I love actually that you could hang it whichever angle you want. You know, hang it from this is a point, that there is a point, that one is a point. You could hang it from any of these as sort of the top of it. But of course you could wire weave onto this. Little bit of wire wrapping here, so all of these crossovers, you maybe add a little high-end stone, you know, a spinel, for example, in between. You could really add to it, couldn't you?
You really, really could. I mean, you could even glue this onto some leather, and I think it was guest designer Gemma Crow was doing she did the mandala, she had a mandala kit with the painting and things like that. So I think that was a couple of
box. Yes, I remember the
days ago.
Yes.
Yeah. So you could probably do something like that with this and have that as a central point, and then you could create a little bit more of a statement necklace, and then kind of work your way out with that if you wanted to do something like that.
Love that idea. Well done to you on that. Enjoy. Let's bring you the florals next. Last one before we fall in love with the amethyst hearts. I really like this shape. Oh, we are going to do a best ever deal on this one. I'm just being given the heads up, so that's your heads up. I have adored this strand for quite some time now, because for me, as a lover of wearing rings, where that drill hole is means to create something that sits proud but doesn't hide the stone is easy peasy. Even as a beginner, you're going to be able to do this design. It's £8.95, not just for that stone, for all of these stones. Hand-carved rose quartz is a huge amount of them. You're going to be getting 15 pieces, which could be 15 rings. If they were that price, it'd be 59p. I mean, really. It's bonkers, isn't it? That's such a good price. Hey, what about if I show you with this chain I've got coming up, part of a bundle in a bit? Pop one of them on a head pin. It'll take you, let's say, if you're brand new, 2 minutes to learn how to do the simple loop at the top, and then place this onto it. That'd look great, wouldn't it? And you could have it nicely facing forwards. That'd look beautiful. That'd look really beautiful, just one. It is £8.95 for you today. Well done to you. From the gemstone of love to another gemstone that has connotations to that of Valentine's Day. This is a treasure, not just for you, but also your home. It's a Sapphire. When you think about the beauty of how amethysts are created, they're created in different ways in different locations. What I'm looking at here is a gemstone amethyst geode section, and that means that you have the outer edge of a relatively porous gemstone, a very porous mineral, should I say. And then you get the opportunity for these elements to grow within the stone, and you get these wonderful crystals pointing in towards the centre. And a lot of the time, if you want to buy a geode, you will go to big gemstone events and fairs, and you will be buying them for 4 figures, sometimes for really sizable ones. What we've done here is we've purchased one of those for all intents and purposes. But we have done is we have excavated out a small section whereby you can tonally see the shift from outer edge of geode to newer, younger, lesser heated, clear quartz to rich, intense, romantic purples of the amethyst. This really is a story to be told. And I love that you can see every single layer of that story. Isn't it just magical? Now this, I feel, is so individual and so distinctive. If you were lucky enough to join us the other week, you will have seen that we were bringing to you some more Mineral Man products from our lovely friend Alex. And you will have seen that there was a much larger version of this placed onto a spike, and we sold it as a one-off piece. Now, we've all just been nattering and trying to remember how much it was, and none of us can remember specifically. It was one that we played in one of our last hours because it was the first time we'd ever done Mineral Man on split pay, and we know that it was triple figures close out, but there is a little bit of a discussion as to whether the closeout price was £150, £350 or £900. We couldn't remember. £700, sorry, we couldn't remember. Oh, we've got it. Oh, we found it. But we absolutely love and adore that piece, and it was a piece that obviously sold out like that, and it is a talking point for any home because it's sizable. It was a big piece. This is almost a nod towards that, which could be great for your at-home pieces, but also actually and oddly isn't too large to be a piece of jewellery. Now, fair enough, it would be a statement piece of jewellery, but actually standing at, and I'll just get it. Let me grab. There we go. From 2 inches, approximately, aka 4.5, 5 centimetres, to about the same at the longest point. We are getting here a piece that, yes, it is substantial, but this could be a pendant, couldn't it, Katie?
Yeah, absolutely. If you, we had the Dremel drill on Friday morning. You could definitely get the drill bits to kind of drill through your gemstone. Then, if you wanted to, you could add just maybe a pinpoint at the top, and then you could have that as a pendant. Or if you wanted to wire wrap it and make it quite a statement pendant, then you could do that as well.
I love the idea of a statement pendant because, yes, all right, it's eye-catching, but it's not too heavy, it's not too weighty. The piece, we have managed to find it. We did sell the heart-shaped outer geode for $7.99. It was considerably larger than this. It was on a stand. It was 7x7. This is 2x2. If you couldn't stretch to that, or you wanted something a little bit more jewellery-related size, then I do want to offer you that opportunity today. This is about to be one of the biggest drops of the day. Trust me on this. I'm about to save you more than £100, but you have to be in quick. I have got 16 only of this. That is it. Once they're gone, they're gone. This is your chance. This is your time. Limited stock now. $29.95. That is £120 discount. But it's only lasting until whilst we're live on air, or until we sell out of this. $29.95. Whoa, okay, 15 now. 15. I'm ignoring the people who've just got it in their baskets because you're not checking out yet. If you don't want to check out on this, absolutely fine. I've got 14 of these now with people who have checked out. I would say to you, if you have got it in your baskets and you have changed your mind, just pop it out of your basket. Someone will come and take it from you anyway if they check out first. If everyone were, okay, I've got 13 left now, 13 exactly. This is again ignoring people with it in their baskets. I am now over allocated, so that means, if my list is exact and correct, every single one of you's got it in your basket now, and who is on the app and who is on the phone line with it in your baskets, you should all get one. And that is taking account into someone from Surrey putting 3 in their basket, suggesting they want to check out 3 at a time. I have got, Surrey has already checked out with 3. There's Cheshire, grabbing them one. West Midlands, you grabbed yourself a couple. Essex has grabbed yourself a couple. I've just had Belfast grabbing 1, and another Essex has just grabbed 1. So this is low stock opportunity. Now, Highlands, you're grabbing yourself 1 as well. I have got multi-buyers in on this one. No surprise to me there, because it is genuinely sensational. I'm going to bring you another quartz now, but it is another homeware talking point. It's a talking point, right?
Oh, yeah.
I absolutely want to let you know I've got 15 exactly on this, and that is it. Now, this is found and sourced and polished in Brazil, hence that sticker. But I really like this because obviously you'll just take that sticker off. I love that this is very much the outer edge, the feel of your quartz. But then on this side is where you get that beautifully sliced quartz, where you get to see almost the depths into this. Imagine having this on one of your lights and seeing the light shine through it. How beautiful would that look? You know, when you read little LED lights, that would absolutely shine through, because it is a translucent gemstone. So you would get almost like an ethereal finish of light to these. I like the idea too, if you wanted it. Do you have a craft store or a craft fair? Would you be able to create quite a simple 2-pronged design with wire so that you could put your business cards in here for your craft fair maybe? That could look pretty standout, couldn't it? And then, of course, anytime anyone goes to buy, for example, rose quartz, you can say, these stones come from this. Special, right, isn't it? I have got for you a web price on screen now. I am going to give you an on-air deal, though, so if you do love it, do seize the moment. It's very strong. It's very robust, as you can see. This is a big piece. It's a talking point. It's going up to £20 today. It's £19.95. What a lovely way to get a huge piece of, history, Mother Nature, into your home as a gift for someone who's maybe just getting into gemstones, maybe just getting into gemology. What a lovely way to get them talking, a lovely way to get them connected. I think it's a really, really special stone. And actually, if you know Glenn Lira, if you've read Glenn Lira's book, you will know that actually he got gifted a rose quartz first by his brother. And by the way, if you don't know who Glenn Lira is, I should probably summarise that first. Glenn Lira, gemstone lover, cutter. He's been working in the industry for sort of over 40 years now. Anyway, he talks about rose quartz a lot, and I'm sure he wrote about this in his book. I've met him numerous times, and he's told me about the first piece was he was gifted it by his brother. It was a rose quartz, and as soon as he kind of held it, basically he viewed the world in a completely different way after seeing the stone and actually connecting with it. So this could be one of those quite effective stones for you. Plenty of you in on this one. I can't believe that at just $19.95 it is your chance to get this. I'm going to bring you some amber now. Don't forget, I've got some lovely head pins as well coming up. Oh, wow! I'm over allocated on the quartz now. Tell me what you think about these ambers, please.
I think they're absolutely stunning, Joe. I would probably, with the shape, because they're like that marquee shape, I think I would probably do a sterling silver design, and I would either do one of two things. I would either do kind of like a butterfly, so you'd have the wings, the central part of the wings as two of the marquees cut, or I would use one and then have them as like a dragon eye, and just use them as kind of like a dragon eye, or even the now then, I always say this wrong.
Go on.
The Egyptian eye of Horus.
Ooh, yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you don't want to get that wrong.
No.
Well done. Horse. We're bringing to you today your wonderful Baltic amber, and you've got a real opportunity here, haven't you, to go with that bright, opulent glow. And you could go with that with pairing this with your metals of gold, or of course pairing it to really juxtapose with your metals of silver. Coming up for you, coming up for you as part of a bundle shortly, this chain and more. I'm bringing to them all three, so that could easily be a pendant and a pair of earrings of genuine historic Baltic amber. £12.95. This is, to make this into jewellery, an incredibly simple task if you want it to be, isn't it?
Oh yeah, definitely, because you've got the drill hole there. Earlier on today, actually, I did a Briolette wrap, so you could do something like that as well. So if you wanted to kind of go back on JewelleryMaker on the YouTube page, you'll be able to see me demonstrate a Briolette wrap. So you could easily do that and then just pop that onto a chain and it will look sensational. Or, if you've got 3 friends or anything like that, you could then just make up one each pendant and give them that. It's just absolutely stunning. I love this. Or you could have them as earrings and then a pendant as well. So you've got like a set of amber as well, like a set of jewellery.
This is the wonderful thing as well. I'm just looking actually at the design you've created with our sunstone. This would go great with sunstone.
Yeah, it would actually.
Just the colours of it. Look at that. Oh, how great. I love that design. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? It is £12.95 for you today on this one. If you do want to grab it, I'll give you the opportunity to grab it now. It's 3 of them for 18 by 9, sorry. And it's just £12.95. Love that design. We'll look at these properly later, but that's gorgeous. Yeah, nice work. Let me bring to you. Oh, how have I never seen these before? Okay, they're rose gold plated bales for half-drilled stones or pearls.
Oh, okay.
In 925 sterling silver with rose gold, and check this out, diamond like sparkle.
Oh my word.
How cool is that, Casey?
My word, they're stunning, aren't they?
Oh, I love them, I need them, I want them. And I say them because you're getting 4 of them. Oh my gosh, who's got any South Sea pearls that are only half drilled? Yeah? What about anyone who's got undrilled pearls? Because we've done them too as well, haven't we? Undrilled pearls. Get your little Dremel out on them, pop that in.
Yeah.
Even people who've got the half-drilled gemstones. I've done half-drilled gemstones in loads of shapes. Cubes, hexagonals. We've even done it on ambers. I've done half-drilled ombre ambers. Oh my gosh, this goes so well onto that. And this is all you need to do, okay? So get your gemstone with a half drill hole, so the drill hole won't go all the way through, it'll just be part way. Double glue, your crafter's glue, your E6000, etc. pop this on, leave it for a minimum 24 hours, job's a good one. That's incredible. We've not seen these since September. They've been out of stock. Okay, I do not want to... This is incredible. Okay, let me just give you an idea of what you might do with this. So here's a gemstone, half drilled, bob a little bit of glue in the drill hole, tilt it up. Look how expensive.
Oh, yeah. I love that.
Multi-purchasers are in and on this. I'll be totally honest, we are not entirely sure that we're meant to be having this. I'll be entirely honest with you. This, I have only got 70 of. It looks like it's going to sell out today. It looks like it's going to sell out today. I have got rose gold plated 925 solid sterling silver with the bail, with the peg, with the cubic zirconia. You're kidding. That's... How expensive does that one look?
Yeah.
How expensive?
You would, even if you were just selling the pendant on its own without the chain, I mean, you would definitely sell that for 35, maybe even £40.
Agreed. Agreed.
And that's quite a decent price, I think.
It's a decent profit when, let's say the gemstone, let's be honest, that gemstone won't have cost you a quid.
No, yeah.
We very rarely do gemstones for a quid, do we? You know, like this, that type anyway. So, and the bail itself has cost you, well, there's 4 of them at £12.95, so...
Yeah.
What? 3 quid, let's say? £3.50, is it? About that? Is that right? £3.23. Yeah. Thank you, Abacus. £3.23. That's incredible. Earrings we could make with this too, obviously.
Definitely. I mean, they had some of the half-drilled Keshi pearls on for the deal of the day on Friday. These would look absolutely sensational, and then you could even kind of go quite a way up with the Keshi pearls. I mean, we're talking the big, the luxe ones. Yeah, so you could probably go 3 figures, I would say.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I love it. I need it. I want it. I'm moving on now, though, because I don't have a huge amount left. You'd be lucky if I had 30 left in the vault of those right now. It looks like those were meant to have been saved for Christmas Day, by the looks of it. Somehow they've jumped in to our schedule. We do not know how. We didn't realise until we played it, in case management are watching. Sorry, we didn't do it on purpose. We didn't. But great for you to be able to grab them. They're fab, aren't they? Very popular indeed. I am bringing to you so many more goodies. Already today, I have launched for you 2.5 metres of black spinel. 2.5 metres of your malachite, massive amount and brightness of your neon apatite, and I'm not stopping there. Right here, right now, we're carrying on with the texture, and we're carrying on with the colour. It's Tanzanite. We've brought you lots of texture with our nuggets already today. And now we're going to give to you the wonderful smoothness of the pure round. I love how beautifully elegant these are. And I think that's what you've got here, isn't it? Do you ever think sometimes of traditional ideas and traditional shapes within jewellery, which gives you the idea of something quite classic, and therefore think of that as very chic? The word classic and chic are not actually synonyms of each other. They do not actually mean the same thing, but I think for a lot of us, they are almost one for one. If I think about, for example, Gabrielle Chanel, and I think about the ropes and ropes of pearls, they're a traditional look. Whether real pearl or shell pearl, they would be simply knotted. they would be spaced out. They might be relatively short for the neckline, or they might be multi-layered, but they were just that. Simplistic, elegant, chic. When I think of Audrey Hepburn and I think about her style and her jewellery, I think about the tailoring of her outfits. I think about, again, the simplicity of her jewellery. Her beauty was there to shine through and her jewellery there merely to support. And when I think about those designs with her jewellery that she is famed for, I think of simplicity, elegance, chic. That's what this is saying to me. Because I have got the simplicity of rounds, I have got the elegance of the graduation, that's from 4mm all the way to 10mm in the centre, and I have got the beauty of and the legacy and you know, kind of workability, let's say, of that wonderful Tanzanite colour. And it is a workable colour, and it is a workable shape, and it is workable with its graduation, because by simply attaching the clasp that you see here, yes, it's sterling silver, let's be honest, that carat weight of Tanzanite deserves it. With that clasp, 1.7 grams, attached right there to the end. This is a simple restrand, keeping all of these in order, including that huge central piece as the middle one, because it's absolutely dynamic. Stranding all the way up, finishing it off. That as a necklace, it's simplistic, but nonetheless, it has an elegance, and therefore, it is chic. Having all of that in a one locational gemstone with a massive amount of gram weight in that clasp just means we're adding more and more and more each time without distracting, without drawing away, without pulling attention. Don't get me wrong, it's Tanzanite, so it's an attention-sealing stone. But to be able to bring it to you today in that variation with all of those wonderful attributes of the simplicity, of the delicacy, we have got a very, very special chance. When's the last time you were on your local high street and saw a Tanzanite necklace in a window that specifically next to it said 130 carats worth of Tanzanite? When was the last time? Have you ever? This is the only smooth, graduated Tanzanite rounds we have in our vault for you today, and I want you to be able to get it home. You know me, I've not mentioned that price. Not that there is anything wrong with £157, not for that carat weight, that chicness, that elegance, that Tanzanite. But today it's £42.95 for you. This is your luxury graduated bundle. I mean, it's a luxury in its look, but it's not in the price. Katie, what do you think?
I love this, and I love the fact that, you know, we can do all of our gemstones in these different cuts, and I love the fact that we've got these in a smooth, because it kind of brings it, you know, back round again to, you know, if you are beginners, you can use, you know, you can actually use the rounds and things like that, something a little bit more simple, but you're still using really high-end gemstones, and I think that's really, really important. So it kind of gets you used to working alongside these fantastic gemstones. Now, once you've worked with the rounds, you might say, well, do you know what, next time I see another shape of the Tanzanite, I'm going to buy that. You know, it kind of, it's a really good starter for you as well. And, you know, just as simple drops, these are just going to look sensational.
I love that idea with these as a way of getting you into something. I'm thinking about these actually. I did some Arissa Alexandrite earlier on, and I'm almost imagining one of the pearls we were talking about.
Yeah.
Drill into it one of the Alexandrite and just place it on this piece. You are going to have 3 exceptional big hitters around your neckline, but they'll work together as well. That Arissa Alexandrite parcel is available. Dare I tell you? I will tell you. I just want to double check this because I know the price, but I want to triple check. It was under 30 quid, wasn't it? I thought it was. $19.95. It is available on JewelleryMaker.com if you want it, but there's only a few left. Next up, let me bring to you some more rose gold. Okay, who got the half drill bales? How about I bring you the earrings to go with them with lever backs? Look!
Oh, wow.
Lever back earrings with detail, and let me spin them, matching detail to, where on earth have I put them? Here they are. To the bales I did before. Why, Katie? I didn't know we had these either. What do you think?
Oh my word, that is sensational. I love that. They're just going to add that nice little pop of sparkle, and the fact that it's the lever back as well is perfect. They're going to be really, really secure as well.
That's such a good point to make, because you have, and I'll just show you again with these ones, you have got the opportunity there too. If you did a really, really big pendant, you might want to do a really big stone. So with that security of the lever back, you know you've got that security. These are phenomenal. Oh, limited stock now. Limited. Hardly any of these available now. 10 available. Add a push. 9, 8. Oh, someone else just checked out. £18.95, and that is for 3 pairs. Wow! Imagine this with one of them sunstones. Or even imagine this maybe with an amber. That'd go great with an amber in it. Really special. Even if you wanted to go a little bit sort of boho chic, you could just glue in one of our tumbles, one in each ear, a bit different. Couldn't you? Oh, well, I need these earrings. They're stunning, aren't they? Katie, might you think about pairing these with the Neon Apatite? Because you went for... Well, a mixture. You went for silver in yours, but also gold in other pieces, didn't you?
Yeah, definitely. I just think, as I said earlier on, it really is a gemstone that's going to kind of complement all metal colours. But yeah, definitely the rose gold would look sensational with it as well.
That Neon Apatite is on your screen. How is it to work with? How's the drill hole, etc.?
Oh, fantastic. Really, really good. I mean, I used our sterling silver ball head pins through them really nicely, so absolutely perfect.
That's brilliant. I love how you've stacked it up actually with the sunstone.
That's only because there wasn't another thing.
Oh, really? Oh, interesting. I was like, oh, she's thought about that because it looks like the ocean and the sand. But no, it was fluke. I like your honesty. They do work well, though, don't they? They work really nicely, right?
Yeah.
Can you tell us how you did the woven design? Because that one's really intriguing. I know we showed the necklace next to you before.
Yeah, that is actually just macrame, and it's literally just half of a square knot. So you literally just do the twist, and then that's half of the square knot. So usually your square knot is 2 sides. You do your 2 sides. So I think there's quite a few tutorials on our website, things like that with macrame, but with a square knot you would do 1 knot on one side and 1 knot on the other, and that is then completing 1 knot, so it's really half a square knot, and then it just creates this really lovely spiral.
I love it. I think it's beautiful. And with the woven design in the big necklace.
Yeah, this is just literally just simple crochet. So I've literally just crocheted this. Kind of started off to do a little bit of a doily, and then I actually quite liked it the way it was there, so I just left it there, you know.
Katie, it's very inspirational, as are you. Thank you so much for today. Yeah. When are you next with us, love?
I am back on the 29th, I think, of November. So I've got a week and nearly 2 weeks off now.
Nice.
So, well, I say 2 weeks off. I've got lots of essay writing to do.
Oh, bless you, of course.
Yeah.
Well, good luck with all of that, and we'll see you just before the end of the month. Don't you go anywhere. I've got so much more to come, including that bold Tanzanite, in the nuggets, Briolette on its way, sterling silver, and bundles galore. We'll be back after this.
Hello jewellery makers, we are live with you every day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 p.m, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved jewellery maker. And they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear, and share.
Hello Jewellery Makers, we just wanted to let you know that we've updated our website. Now you can still watch us live on our main page, and if you click on the Watch Live tab, this will show you all of the products that has been on today's show, the deal of the day, and any items that are on pre-order. If you want to see what's coming up on the show, then view our TV guide for further information. And if you've missed the show, you can always go back and use the catch-up service. On the homepage, you'll be able to see all the different categories, including findings, kits, and all your essentials. We have a wide range of gemstones, and when you find a gemstone you like, you can view all of the product details by clicking on the right-hand side. You can also view up-and-coming workshops and book online. You can explore our Gemology magazine and get up to date with the latest news across the Gemporia group. And you can always download the Jewellery Maker app so you can watch us on the go and never miss a thing. So, happy shopping, Jewellery Makers! Jewellery Makers, massive news! Join myself and Claire MacDonald this coming Thursday, the 19th of November, for what will be the biggest gem setting show in the history of Jewellery Maker. We have got mounts of every size, brand new designs. We've got multi-gem designs for you, and they have never been seen before. It's guaranteed to be an explosive show. So join myself and Claire 12 till 4 on Thursday the 19th.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, this coming Tuesday, we have Elizabeth back on your screens with Argentium, which I'm so excited for. Some back in stock kits that we have been waiting what feels like a lifetime for. So join Elizabeth and I for what is going to be a super masterclass this Tuesday on Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Thanks for tuning in. My name is Becky, and these are an essential. And in fact, that's exactly what the first half hour of the show is all about. Wonderful sterling silver spacers. They're a must-have. These ones I really like because you've got such a uninterrupted quality of sheen about them. They don't have any seams. They are endless. And therefore they look highly professional. Bringing to you the 925, sorry, Dan's just sorting the camera out. Bringing to you the 925 quality means that we are bringing to you luxury. Now these aren't with it, but I just wanted to remind you on the way, approximately 7:15, these are coming up. And I think even, this is how beautiful these are. And I wouldn't say this of all spacers. It's just that these ones have got such a lovely quality to them. I think because they are so seamless, even just a selection, let me do some more. Even just a selection of these on top of that design, turn that into a loop. That is a pair of earrings that are classic. And that's because, again, of the quality of these. They're seamless, no end, no beginning. It makes it look high-end, it makes it look professional. But also for this design, and again, $7.45 for these brand new amber head pins, when we're bringing you this quality, it's the lovely little, almost picots, if you will, that we've got here. And I'll show you on the back, it's a bit easier to see. The little picots you've got on here that have got the representation, let's say, of the spacers. So it all ties it in beautifully, doesn't it? They're on the way. For now, though, the seamless luxury quality of your sterling silver spacers, getting you ready for your finding showcase. It's £6.95. Chains are on the way. I have got for you gemstones, of course, in this hour. Don't forget it's the multi-gem coming up for you at 6:45. As well as that, we have got the collection of the chains. They're on the way for you as well, so not too long to wait on all of that. For now, though, $6.95. Imagine, did you get my lovely Tanzanite that were just before the break, and it came with a lovely toggle clasp? These could go really nicely, spacing them out a bit more, couldn't they? Here's another way you could use them. So in this design, it's... How many is that? That's unusual, isn't it? So there's 3 small ones, 1 large one, 2 small ones in like the centre of that design. So you could do, these could be your small ones, and then maybe where that large one is, towards the middle, you could pop one of the Tanzanite, couldn't you? It's a bit different, isn't it? Could do that design. We are bringing to you today £6.95. Good luck, I'm leaving it with you. Now I've got some chains, and I have got some head turning chains. Myself and Katie were talking earlier on about how chains are the thing. They've been the thing this season, and they're set to continue to be the thing on Vogue, on trend, in your style magazines, on your catwalks, in your high street and online shops. They are the thing right now. You know, they are the stacker bracelets of last year. They are the midi and demi rings of the year before. Layering chains is huge autumn, winter this year. And one of the themes that makes it a bit different to previous years, where it has been very delicate chains, and what you would do is you'd have one at 16 inch, one at 22 inch, and one at, say, a 26 inch, and you have a tiny little pendant on each. That isn't the theme that we see reoccurring for this season. Actually, what we're seeing is bold chains, all with very different designs in their own right, where no pendant is necessarily needed. With that in mind, do you think this chain has enough personality to just be left as it is? Me too. I have got for you today a personality-filled chain. This chain has got such a personality that, to personify her, she would be the type of person to walk into a room and smile at absolutely everybody. This, as a chain, were a person, would be the type of person who actually would be very happy, very optimistic. This is the type that anybody would be happy to be around, anyone would be happy to be friends with, because it stands out. It's an optimistic look. The way it interacts is captivating. It's got a confidence about it. I'm sorry to say it's now limited stock. It is now limited stock. £36.95 today. Closeout deal on this beauty, and it really is a beauty with way over 7 grams. We are now talking about something exceptional. You are kidding. Sorry, I'm desperately... You're joking me. I'm desperately looking at the rundown next to me. That price is not written next to me. £18.95. That is astonishing. It comes with your clasp all attached. It comes with that wonderful, bountiful gram weight, way over 7 grams. It comes with that impressive intricacy of that chain that just grabs your attention and gives you this wonderful, optimistic look. That is phenomenal. This is one that will absolutely turn heads. Hang on. Anyone else work best with reference points chains? Now, I do not have a chain quite like this, but now I will be very, very clear. This is not the same link. Not the same link at all. But as an idea, if this is your chain, just to give you an idea of why this is so different, because you need sometimes to have a reference point to it, don't you? Have a little look at this. And this is one of the chains I've got coming up in the bundle. This is our average thickness of chain. That's just to give you an idea of how far 7 grams of metal goes. That is £18.95 for you today. I am bringing to you a Figaro chain now. If you would like a bundle of chains, they won't be as heavy in gram weight, but they will all have that sort of nod to the style element. This is your layerable chain now. Oh, I love this one. Okay. I could do with a bit of a larger bust if I'm honest. This one is 5 grams, Italian made design, to 30-inch chain. 30 inches. Obviously, I've wrapped this around just because the bust is too small. But what we've got here is these sections in the detail, in the design, that really show the beauty of this up. I'm bringing to you... There's a Figaro chain beside me, actually, that's a 30-inch. It's not like for like, but it is 925 sterling silver. It's 30 inches. It's £104. Ours is 925, 130 inches. What about if I could do it for 80 quid? Or 50 quid? What about if I did it for 60 quid and then went, oh, sorry, I've pronounced that incorrectly, 16. I'm bringing it at £16.95 for you today. Do you want to see what this is going to look like if you layered it up? Who fancies that? Yeah, me too, me too, me too. Let's layer it with the one I've just brought you. I mean, this is a... Whoa, that is a dramatic look. I'd go for a mid-length one, but how stylish does that look? Wow. Now all of a sudden we've gone from sort of, you know, very, very confident, but also very, very elegant. It was Gabrielle Chanel, wasn't it, who spoke about if you've got a 30-inch necklace design down to an opera length of, let's say, 36 inches, then what it naturally does is draw your attention to the centre of her body, which makes you look and appear very sort of slender, but also shows off sort of your femininity and curves. That's definitely what I think this gives to you. It's divine, isn't it? How about if I give you a couture layered chain now? Well done to you on that, Figaro. If you want something... This is so wearable. It's instantly limited edition. I've got 10 and 10 only, and it's a double up chain. Now, this is a really different chain. I've not seen this one before. So let me show you. It all comes down to one clasp, But as you can clearly see, it is two very separate chains attaching to this. Now, you know why that could be great? If you unfurl one and unfurl the other side, and I'll just move this back to the back if I may, what'll happen is it'll sit at two slightly different layers. So you've got the layered look, but you're only buying one chain. I mean, you get double the amount, but also it means that your clasps aren't getting tangled at the back. Another great thing about this, though, is if you did want to, I'll show you in a second. If you did want to, take the clasp apart and twist, 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 twist as many times as you wanted. Ooh, it's a double look. Ooh, so reattach it at the back. Oh, yeah, I love that design. Oh, and of course, because you're twisting it, it makes it look a little bit bulkier. So maybe I'd wear it this way over sort of a heavier knitwear. What do you think? Over like a heavier knitwear. And then, if I unfurl it again, run your fingers through it. Wear something separately, more like that as a design, over like a little blouse or a shirt or something like that. There's loads you could do with this. It is £14.50 only, and today I'm bringing it to you all in one place with that lovely sterling silver design. There's a massive amount you're getting in here, isn't there? And we're even considering if you actually got two of these and you could attach one to the other and make it like a double wraparound, if that makes sense. That could be interesting, couldn't it? Lovely link on it as well, isn't there? Which really helps with that twisted design. Well done. Lovely detail. I'm going to bring something completely different now. This, I think, has got a bit more of a sturdiness. That's what I love about hours like this. Yes, you're getting essentials, and yes, you're getting things we love and need, but we still offer variety. And this is why you will shop with us often, isn't it? Because you know that if it's going to be, oh, I don't know, your sister who might like that previous one, with this, it may well, oh, larger than I thought. With this one, it may well be your niece or even your nephew. Because this is a really 3D, almost architectural chain. For us crafters, this is going to be fabulous. You know why? Because this one's got open links. So what does that mean? Well, coming up at 7:45, no, sorry, tell a lie. Coming up at about 7:15, sorry. We'll be launching these Baltic Amber head pins. And what you can do with designs like this as a crafter, and you get taught things like this on the DVD that you get free with your first purchase, you can pop the links through, through the chain, and then create a little loop, simple wrap loop. It teaches you how to do it on your beginner's DVD. That can then become, just snip it off to what length you want, that then becomes, for example, a pendant, or do it a few times over. A little bit like Katie did in the sunstone design. So Katie did this lovely sunstone necklace where she used head pins and cut them off at different lengths and put them within the chain. You could do that kind of design, but using amber. Now, how special would that be? Amber and sterling silver. That's adding an elevation, isn't it? Yeah. I've got for you today your 925 sterling silver box link chain. It's £10.95 only, and you've got that versatility of workability. This is a funny thing. Before maybe you learn about, jewellery and making jewellery, you may well just think, it'll all be same technique if chain's a chain. Most certainly not. I suppose if you're a seamstress, you'll know the difference between sort of, let's say stitching a cotton to stitching a silk to stitching a nylon, Yeah, they're all fabrics, but they feel very different. Chain is the same, and it gives you different opportunities. This one, very versatile, and just £10.95. Final chain before my bundle. And this one's a delicate, dainty little number. There we go. Do you like the simplicity of this? Producer's just gone, actually changed my mind. Let me do the bundle. No problem at all. Not a problem. We're going to do the star buy first for you, okay? And this star buy is a selection of your chains. I've got 4 different chains with 4 different personalities. And each of these, I have to say, whether you're going to be layering them up for a really bold winter wonderland look, or you're going to be gifting to 4 of your friends and loved ones, I know you're going to be raising a smile either way. That's why we made it a star buy. Let's play a little game. And the game we're going to play is, we're going to call it the one-word game. I'm going to show you a chain, and then either out loud or just in your head, I want you to just say the first word that comes to mind. Now, let me just give you an overview of this. We're going to be talking about one word to maybe describe how it looks. So, they're all going to be silver, for starters, so let's wipe out the word silver for now. They're all going to be 925, so think like precious and things, maybe still there. But try if you can to just focus on the design and think in your head what springs to mind when you look at each of these chains, starting with this beauty. What do you think? Who thought infinity? Who thought forever? Who thought eternity? Possibly because when you look at the links, that is what they look similar to. That infinity design, symbolising no end, no beginning, together forever, eternity. So if that's chain 1, let's alter dramatically and let's go. One word game for this. What comes to mind on this one? Unisex, maybe. Unisex? Bold, possibly, because it is, isn't it? And just to give you an idea of how bold this is, I know you're thinking, maybe, Bex, I saw that one you did earlier on. It was very similar. Let me just show you in comparison. This is the one I've just done. That's a big difference, isn't it? This is the one I've just done by itself, the one at the bottom. No? This is the one I've just done. The one in the bundle is the largest one. Bold, unisex, versatile. Carrying on the one-word game, let's next up go for this. What do you think? Sparkle, delicate maybe. Maybe you're thinking it's sort of got that almost, oh my gosh, what's it called? A dog tag chain feel to it. I mean, when you think of dog tags, you know, you maybe don't think about it finishing off with this, but maybe that's the type of thing that's coming to mind. Maybe it's the sparkle on the facets almost of these that are grabbing your attention. Now let's go to lastly, but by no means leastly, this one. And for me, this is a real traditional chain. What's the one word for you? Traditional, workable, maybe. The graphics are now live, and if you want to own this, now is your chance. Whether you're grabbing it because you're looking at this and you're thinking, oh, you know, my sister would love kind of how classic that is, or you're thinking, oh wow, actually that one, my nephew would be really interested in kind of that dog tag look. Maybe then you go into this one and going, actually, do you know what, for my best friend who's had just one of them years, letting them know that together I'm you know, thinking about them, it's that eternity logo, that would really raise a smile. Or maybe you're thinking, do you know what, my brother-in-law loves his bold jewellery, let's go for this chain and really turn heads. You've got something for people with different outlooks, different styles, different personalities, all in this one bundle. And today I'm going to give you the chance to get them for a tenner each. I mean, come on, that would be incredible. I'm going better. I'm going to make them under £8 each, and I don't mean by a favepence, sorry, 5pence. You ready for this? Today, bringing to you all of them, limited stock now, £22.95. That's £5.73 per chain. It is your hammer chain, your infinity chain, your long link chain, your diamond cut chain. Bringing to you a massive amount of weight in this. You can feel it when you place it on your hand, and I'm bringing you a massive amount of versatility. Are the people in your family now, maybe you've got ahead of the game and you've already started your Christmas shopping, and now there's just a few people in your family that you're thinking, oh, could I just do with a little top up? They won't think that a sterling silver chain is a top-up gift, you know, because top-up gifts you expect to be something that maybe cost, you know, less, like a tenner or, you know, £12, a little top-up gift. Not everyone would expect you'd be able to actually afford a top-up gift of sterling silver, but today you most certainly can. I'm going to quickly bring you the cable chain that I showed you before. Well done, bargain hunters, on that. This is the chain I'm bringing you now. £5.45, we're going to do it by itself. So if you do want to seize this one, now is your chance. I want to show it to you as well. The lovely tumbles. These are on the way. Oh, let me show you my night owl. These are coming up. Wire light. £5.45 for you today on that wonderful chain. I love it with the idea with these two actually together. How about if I bring you now a bezel charm to go on that chain you've just purchased? Or any of the chains. Oh, actually with that chain, what do you think? That works nicely with this big chunky chain. So all you'd need to do is get one of your findings, maybe the head pins I've got coming up later, or a jump ring, and attach that onto that. And then fill the bezel. Now, we have done stones to fit said bezel. We have done them for you. Have a little look on JewelleryMaker.com, and they may well be able to have that. What you can also do is use it with, for example, your milliput, and use your Orissa Alexandrite in there. I brought you a parcel of these earlier on. That looked great. That does give you like a Taurus ring kind of look, actually. Yeah, you're not wrong. Also, you can use it with little leftovers, such as in designs like this, whereby we'll use chips and nuggets and stash them out. Chips and nuggets, pour that in with resins or epoxies, and you can give that really finished, flourished look with things that you want to take to the next level. I'm going to bring you this beautiful pendant now. Under £5. £4.95 for you today. That is astonishing. Now, if you have ever, I've tried to purchase things like this before on well-known river sites and well-known second-hand places and stuff like that. I've done that to try and find pieces like this, empty bezels. Oh my gosh, you have to search and search and search. And then when you do, no exaggeration, for pieces that, again, are not finished pieces, they're just bezels like this in sterling silver, you're talking £25 for one piece. So like this. It really is an incredibly competitive price point. Incredibly. And if you do want to pop it on your chain, you can personalise this. Really beautiful look and design on that one. Feel free to grab it whilst you can. Last few before I get you those tubbles. I've even got a gemstone clasp. Now, I mentioned this T-ball clasp to you when I was last in, didn't I? Because I saw it and was like, that is so quirky. And it's nice sometimes, that, isn't it, when you've got something a bit different. So, for example, I don't know if we're doing this stone, but imagine having this as a beautiful piece of jewellery, almost like a Gemma Crow-inspired piece of jewellery, actually. And then imagine finishing it off. How might you finish it off? Clasp? Yeah, of course, but what about if you did it with a gemstone T-bar clasp? Actually, then, wouldn't you do this? Whoop. Clasp at the front. You would, wouldn't you? You would, wouldn't you? I'm bringing you the strands now. I'll bring you the clasp straight after. These are 12mm. They're 390 carats. They are limited stock today for the Jasper, and this is big. These are big pieces. 390 carats, just £6.95. That is £6.95 for you today on these ones. Very popular in the past, which means it is now limited stock. So whether you're coming through on the phone line or on the web, please, I encourage you to check out ASAP if you wish. For now, though, £6.95 on that beautiful Jasper. This gemstone toggle clasp is now coming up for you, and I adore it. So you've got the aperture on the circlet that goes just through one side, as you can see. Using that, let's just say, for example, obviously you would use it with, maybe it'd be a piece of wire and you use a stopper there or something like that. Or you could go through it, something clear like this, or chain could go through. So if you're going to use that and attach it on, and then the other side, a little bit of a shorter length there, but you do the same. This then pops through, locks off, and that then becomes your clasp. That is going to look so eye-catching. Katie did a pair of earrings before where she used the T-bar and the circlet in an earring each. You could do it with genuine gemstones. £5.95 for you, 20 carats worth of that fancy Jasper, and that is on the toggle clasp, all hand carved for you. I mean, really, that's going to be a head turner, isn't it? That's the type of thing that I think is quite catwalk. You know, you ever seen catwalks when they have the big statement clasps at the front? Sometimes it's the actual logo, isn't it? So, for example, Chanel, it's kind of an interlocking the C shapes, or for Gucci, it's the two G shapes that kind of hug each other forward to forward, isn't it? That kind of look you could almost create with this, but it's your toggle clasp. I think that's fabulous. £5.95, well done. Who fancies heading off to distant shores? Somewhere a bit exotic, maybe. What are you thinking? Dominican Republic? Well, I can't take you there right now, but I can in feeling. This is Larimar. It is such a good quality of colour, isn't it? Really good. Oh, you're joking me. Right, sorry, I've just been told quantity. This is limited stock. That means I've now got less than 10. Very limited stock. I can't get over the colour of this. It's so intense, isn't it? It's really beautiful. If you were lucky enough to take part in our Larimar showcase the other day where I sold one-off pieces of Larimar, huge pieces, one-off pieces, only one product of each, and I brought those to you, and you managed to seize one, these to go around it. Wow, you're framing something very special there. Limited stock, 6 available now. Okay, it's fastest finger first on this one. 25 carats worth for you today. We've got 141.95. Already people checking out. But with 5 left now, 4 left, 4 left, 4 left. We are going to give you a discount. Which, by the way, for this strength of colour, this price point, this price drop is amazing. $49.95 only. I've got 4 left. 4 left is all. 4 and that is it. You are saving yourself a huge amount of money on this one. And you have got enough here to make yourself a lovely centralised pendant for a chain. Lovely little element for each earlobe, baby. Section for a ring. And then pieces for the centre of a slider bracelet. Job is a good one. That could easily be 5 pieces of jewellery, 1 strand. Larimar, $49.95 for you today. We've got a real special opportunity here. Oh, let me show you with another blue. Oh, loving blue is easy because you're beautiful. Oh, what are you saying? Wow, they work so beautifully together. The Tanzanite is on its way, 7:30 on its way. Yes, really, not far off of that at all. Wow, what a treat. Should I show you with a brand new smoky quartz? What do you think of these together? Where does this take you? It's quite unusual colour palette, isn't it, actually? Do you know what it reminds me of? Sort of swirling, frozen scenes. It reminds me of sort of walking around Le Louvre in Paris, obviously, and seeing these huge depictions of battles at sea. And quite often you have this foreboding sky juxtaposed sometimes as sort of distant clouds, almost heavenly deity figures shining through. That's what it makes me think of. I'm bringing this brand new, never seen by itself before smoky quartz to your screens right now. And we're bringing it to you today with something that has got real, I think actually kind of, you know how sometimes when you juxtapose, like quite maybe a forethinking, a sort of deep, intense colour, and then you juxtapose it with the bright sparkle of a facet, and it makes it more optimistic, it makes it more fortunate, it makes it more appealing. That's what I think we've got on this strand. You're kidding me. Okay, but that's only launch price. I do have to let you know, I cannot guarantee that price point at any other occasion, but I will do now. Whoa, hello bargain hunters. Thank you for joining me. My name is Bex. Thank you for keeping me company. How are you getting on today? I hope you've had a wonderful weekend, and I wish you a highly creative week ahead. These are probably going to add a little bit of that creative sparkle to your collection, aren't they? And if you do want to do that, don't forget, we have got the opportunity for you here to work with something in just a few days, whether it's the $3.95 postage and packaging or you get the express postage and packaging. It's a little bit more, but it gets to you quicker. These will be delivered within a matter of days, and remember, you only pay that P&P once today until midnight. How about if I pair this with something else? Look at those together! Wow! I have got for you here your wonderful clear quartz. That is divine. Oh my gosh, I love a clear quartz like this when it's this clear. Now, just to clarify this, because it might seem obvious to some, but if you are new, clear quartz is not always actually clear. Clear quartz, it can be included on occasions, which means there's internal details. Maybe they're fractures, maybe they're cracks, maybe they're like silks within the formation where maybe it's just not sat that well. Well done to everyone on that. It's just not sat that well in its makeup. So sometimes it can look a little bit smoky, a little bit sort of misty, a little bit cloudy even. This clear quartz is fantastic quality because it is absolutely eye clean and beyond. So that means when you pair this with different stones, this stone will take on those colours. So it can go with absolutely everything. And in fact, not only will it take this on the colours because it's so beautiful, clean and crisp and clear, but also it can help magnify colours too. So this is a great one for your stash because you know that it will go with anything. Why? Because it will take on the colour of anything. So it's a must for your stash. Shall I give you a price so that you can multi-purchase? Go on then. Twist my arm. Do you think I could do a match price? I could, and I will. So let me bring this one again to you at £4.25, meaning you can get one of these and one of the new smoky quartz for just £8.50 if you wanted to. Imagine those as stack of bracelets. You would really easily, from this strand and that strand, be able to make a stack of bracelet 4 times. 2 from each one, easily. So 4 stack of bracelets. 4 stack of bracelets for £8.50 of genuine gemstones. I mean, it makes no sense, does it? It really doesn't. In fact, let me just show this briefly with my black spinel I did before, if I may. Just because I think the black spinel nuggets I did before, which, by the way, wait for it, 2.5 metres, so it went on and on and on. But I quite like the idea of maybe just doing like a little cluster of the nuggets and then just having a few of these to space those nuggets out. Really brings out the sheen. It's a nice take, but not as harsh on the monochrome look, isn't it? 590 carats worth on that black spinel. If you did want it, you can grab it now. £9.95, I know. We've had already, should I say, so much on show for you, but I have got so much more to come. When you were younger, did you ever used to love going to pick and mix? Oh yeah, me too. Whether it be when you were heading off to the cinema or you're treating yourself down Woolworths. It used to be a real treat, didn't it? Going and selecting just what you were in the mood for. And actually, sometimes I think it was much more exciting actually to almost have your box full of goodies and just dive on in and not know what you're going to have next, because you get that experience of maybe, oh, it's so sweet, and then you have one that's really sour, and then you have one that's got the sugar grains on the outside, and then you have one like the shrimps, the prawns that kind of melt in your mouth, and it kept you on your toes, and it was interesting, and let's be honest, it's fun, right? It's fun. I'm about to bring you that feeling with genuine gemstones. Fizzing, bright, neon, sugary hues mixed with your deep, moving caramel colours. Juxtaposing with your wonderful chocolate brightness, and then cooling it down with that delicate, almost crema top feel. I have got it all in this wonderful pick and mix strand of genuine gemstones. No matter what your mood, no matter what you're feeling, no matter what your taste, on that day, it's all giving you the opportunity to grab it within here. This is like a bead scoop on a strand, but Thankfully, in this one, we know that we're going to be getting the lovely tumbles. The tumbles in here that give you such differentiation in every single moment. You've got colours in here that look dreamy. You've got colours in here that give you those chocolate on caramel hues, almost delectable. You've got in here moments whereby you're getting this wonderful, almost sort of melted, rippling ice cream hues. You're getting moments in this, bronzite, where you're getting almost sort of creme brulee top that grabs your attention. Next to that, you're getting these kind of marshmallow hues almost. And then we're diving on into these bright, hot cinnamons, reminding us possibly of mulled wines, jelly beans. That's definitely what the yellow one's saying to me. I have got something delectable here. I've got something to keep you on your toes here. And for that, just like when we were younger, for our creativity, it would be fantastic. Because if I needed just a focal piece for a design, I'd be able to find it on here. And in fact, I'm going to put that to the test. I'm going to. Okay, I'm going to put myself to the test here. Just using the creative side of my brain. I'm going to go, something I've already done. I've already done this one. So, something I've already done. And this is my strand of Larimar. This would be my focal one. Bop. Et voila. Sorted. Happy days. Job's a good one. What else have I done? I've done this smoky quartz. So I'm going to move up. Smoky quartz. Which one would I go for? Ooh, I quite like it with the bronzer actually. Now, do you know what? I'm going to find another smoky quartz. There we go. Found one. Pop. Popping it in with that smoky quartz right there. Beautiful. Yeah? That'd look lovely, wouldn't it? What about... Oh, here we go. I mean, this is a wild card because this is Tanzanite. And do you know what? I wouldn't actually put this with a blue gemstone. I'd put it with a white gemstone. I'd go clear quartz every time. Especially when it takes on that colour. But this is the great thing about... 45 minutes till that. This is the great thing about this strand. It's a great thing about these strands, these pick and mix strands. You've got a little bit of something for everyone. And the fact of the matter is, if you did want to buy clear quartz, smoky quartz, amethyst, fire opal looks like, bronzite, tiger's eye, etc., you need to buy a lot of different strands. But today, you're getting it all in one place at £7.95. All of that creativity, all of that workability. You know what? All of that possibility for just $7.95 usually. It's a star buy. Everyone who's bought 3 and 4, and there were a few of you, be prepared to buy another 3 or 4. It's £4.95 for you. 11 by 13 mil, 300 carats worth. And now the chance to multi-purchase to your heart's content. There are so many of you in from all over. Hello, Collector in Surrey. Hello to Hilda in Greater Manchester. Hello to Tina in London. Hello to Vanessa in Yorkshire. Thanks for getting involved. I've got a collector in Bristol. Hello to Marilyn in Merseyside. Thank you. Hello to Anita in Bristol. Hello to Gillian in West Midlands. Hello to Marlene in Inverclyde. Hello to a collector in Essex. Nice work to you. Hello to Aquidus? Sorry, I can't pronounce your name. Very unusual. I love that. You're in Berkshire. Well done to Lincolnshire. Well done to Collector. I've got loads of you checking out with multiples there, which is a lovely chance for you to seize the moment. It could also be great, you know, to go with me Rhyolite I've got coming up in a bit. It really, really, really could. Fill fill up your collective boots, if you will, with which one of these you opt for and the amount, should I say, you opt for, because it's just going to keep you on your toes. It really, really, really is. $4.95 is exceptional. Treat yourself whilst you can. $7.45 for this night owl. So not long to wait, really. $4.95, a huge well done. That's great. That's great. Let me keep it bold now. Have we? So, I've just been told this is news just in. This has just happened. Green diamonds on pre-order. I know. Don't question it. Don't question it. If you want them, do head on over to JewelleryMaker.com and call the call centre. I wish I could show you them, but oh, I can. I've just spotted them at the corner of my eye. I will show you in a moment. I'm bringing to you your fossil jasper now. Actually, I think this could go with a fair few brilliant hues from the previous. What do you think? How might you use this? Top of a tassel? Could do, couldn't you? Could do. Lovely for gents jewellery. Quite like the idea of this actually with some wire work around it, just encasing it. I've got on mine 6, 8. 8 on mine, and they've all got real different personalities. And it depends on the different angle you get them, of course, as well. We're bringing to you today 480 carats worth of this, which is fossil jasper, and it kind of does what it says on the tin. You know, this is elements of fossils left over in history, and then we've got other elements such as silica coming in and making these up. So it is a snapshot of our past. It is a snapshot of the planet Earth, and the fact that we can work with it and make with it and wear that and share that, there's something very special in that, isn't there? And we're bringing to you today $9.95 as your deal. They are individual, they are unique, they are one-off pieces at every single moment. So if you do want to grab something that is a little bit different, may I suggest you treat yourself to this now and seize the moment. We're bringing it to you at 480 carats for just £9.95. And again, you know, let me show you with the smoky quartz colours that I've just done, because I think colour palette wise, maybe a small cluster of these together. So if you get 12 of the smoky quartz, ladder weave them, make them into a beady bead, you're going to have a cluster of 12 of these sort of stacked in together in between. Now, although these are bulky, for a neckline piece, you could easily go for 3 pieces on a neckline, most of us, quite easily. So that could be quite special, couldn't it? Could be, couldn't it? What about with the black spinel? Yeah? Maybe just one then and tassel it out at the bottom. So have layers of chain coming from it. Could look special, couldn't it? They've been on pre-order and they've been popular. I promised you could see them. And let me just warn you, once you see these green diamonds, you're not going to be able to imagine anything quite else like this. Once you see the colour and the optimism of the green, because I think there are different greens that have different feelings and different emotions almost connotated to them. For me, this is fresh and beguiling and optimistic. I'm going to wish you luck, because it's limited stock. Wow. Isn't that just stunning? You've got almost this delicate shape, or faceted delicate shape on the diamonds. Where's that colour taking you to? What about in the daylight simulator? It's gorgeous, isn't it? Is it making you think of springtime? Is it making you think of new life? Is it making you think of, leaves, buds? I'm going to do something a little bit controversial now, but I'm going to do it nonetheless. I'm going to count the diamonds, and the reason I've chosen to do this on this strand is because I think it's really important to remind ourselves that these are real diamonds. You're looking at 2.5 carats, which is joining the 1 carat club a couple of times over, isn't it, in overall carat weights? That's special. But what does that relate to for individual stones? Let me have a little look for you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 22 at halfway point. Let's double check that. 22, 23, 24, 25. I've just recounted to go to the actual middle because I folded it and was slightly off. 25 is a halfway point, but it's 1 slightly off. So what I'm trying to say is, on my strand, I appear to have 49 diamonds. That's big news, right? That's huge. How much would you be prepared to walk into your local jewellers and pay for a diamond? How much would you be prepared to walk in and see 2.5 grams worth of diamonds in a design? Let's play it another way. Let's play it a different way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Half an eternity. For that alone, that start price of $350. Today, though, get it home on split pay for $49.98 with 0% interest. It will be totaling $149.95. If you've not done split pay before, head on over to our website. It tells you all about it there. But essentially every 30 days that will come out of your account, just $49.98. But of course, as well, you will get this home now. You don't have to wait till you've paid it off. You get it home now. That, I think, is astonishing. It's fresh. It's optimistic. It's signs of new world. This is a low stock opportunity now. Please, can I encourage you to check out ASAP? If you do wish to grab it, now is your chance to do so. Wow. With something like this, a little half eternity band, just with some wire running through it, jobs are good un. Jobs are good un. I've got a real quick one before we go to the break. And this is a must-have. Well done, diamond lovers. Oh, you April babies are going to be spoiled with that, aren't they? Let me bring another quick essential, if I may. This time, clasps. Lobster claw. One of the best known of all of the clasps. These are your gold-plated clasps. It's one of the most affordable deals of the hour, about to come on in your screen for you now. Let's take them to £1 each. There you go. $2.95 for you today for your clasp. Very easy to be able to add on. If you don't know how to add these on, join us every Thursday evening from 6 o'clock for our dedicated beginners hour. But also don't forget, you will get a free DVD with your first purchase. And on that first DVD, things like how to add clasps are explained on there. 0800 644 655 is £2.95 for you today, which is very special, isn't it? It's brilliant, that, isn't it? I've got to go to a break now. We've got so much more to come. Feeling inspired? Well, I've got Wall of Fame not too long off. And if you fancy doing something, if you're like, Bex, what am I going to do for the next 4 minutes or whatever in the break? May I suggest you start having a little look at Tanzanite colours and see where you'd place this on the screen. Or, of course, you could have a look at these wonderful VTs.
Hello, jewellery makers. We just wanted to let you know that we've updated our website. Now you can still watch us live on our main page, and if you click on the Watch Live tab, this will show you all of the products that has been on today's show, the deal of the day, and any items that are on pre-order. If you want to see what's coming up on the show, then view our TV guide for further information. And if you've missed a show, you can always go back and use the catch-up service. On the homepage, you'll be able to see all the different categories, including findings, kits, and all your essentials. We have a wide range of gemstones, and when you find a gemstone you like, you can view all of the product details by clicking on the right-hand side. You can also view up-and-coming workshops and book online. You can explore our Gemology magazine and get up to date with the latest news across the Gemporia group. And you can always download the Jewellery Maker app so you can watch us on the go and never miss a thing. So, happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
What a brilliant show we've had so far, but we've got more to come. Those Tanzanite nuggets, of course, and our Briolette all on the way. But first, Wall of Fame. Jill, we're starting with you, and it says, "Hi all. This is bare copper wired hammered with amethyst and tiger's eye. Love the show with Alison and Lucy. So these are Alison inspired. Everything from JM. All the best, Jill." Oh, I love your hammering technique. Thank you for that, Jill. Jackie's in next. It says, "Here's my entry. A pair of sterling silver earrings with microfaceted grandidierite. All products except the rubber stopper from Jewellery Maker. Hope you like them." Lovely design. Yeah, really like them. And that grandidierite looks great quality. Trisha is in next, and it says, "Find attached a silver bracelet with Romanov Byzantine chainmail links, which include phosphosiderite. I hope you like it. Kind regards." Lovely colour combo. Looks really intricate. Thanks very much. Angela's in. It says, "Dear Jewellery Maker crew, this is my Wall of Fame. It's a ring made with 1.2mm coppered coloured wire and sewed light beads, all material from JewelleryMaker. Looking forward to Christmas when I will have time to make even more wire rings. Loving the Christmas decks in the studio. Wish all fellow waffers good luck. And that's regards from Angela. Angela, love that design. So sellable. Thanks very much for sending it in. Next up, I've got Abby, and Abby is saying, hello, JewelleryMaker people. I made this bracelet with the help of the instructions from JM's new guest designer, Amanda. Just as she'd say, it was really easy and fun to make. All components are from JewelleryMaker. I hope you like it. Good luck to waffers and me in the next draw. Thanks. With big thanks to everybody at JewelleryMaker for keeping us entertained, educated and sane as we go through this weird time of our history. Please stay safe, everyone. Love, Abby. Kiss, kiss. Abby, thank you so much. We are definitely trying, and I love this design, and thank you for your kind comments. Christine, you're in next. It says, overhead necklace made with pearl and amethyst nuggets from JewelleryMaker. Knotted together with silver coloured thread from my stash. Good luck to all who enter. And that's Christine. I don't know why that last sentence is very sort of ghost house. Good luck to all who enter. Christine, lovely design there. It's nice for this time of year, isn't it? The ones you don't have to fiddle with clasp. Shirley is in next, and it says, morning everyone. Keep smiling. It does us all a world of good. Here's my latest entry. Pendants, earrings and bracelets comprised of drilled cashews, grandidierite, good plated silver findings. I've had a few cashew pearls in my stash for 2.5 years now, and I thought the rondelles would nestle nicely. Regards from Shirley. Shirley, great techniques. I really like that, and good use of those cashews for sure. Joe's in next. It says, morning JewelleryMaker. I've had this smoky quartz for almost 10 years and there's still loads left. The tiger's eye is also from yourselves. I need to live to 150 to be able to use my enormous stash. Best to all, and that's in from Joe. Oh, Joe, this is the great thing, you know, you're kind of teaching us with that though, that you know, these gemstones you buy, they don't go off, do they? You know, you've had them, and 10 years later you can use them and gift them and wear them. Thank you for sending that in, Joe. Donna, you're up next, and it says, hi everyone at JewelleryMaker. This is a piece I made a while ago with lapis lazuli and gold findings, all components from yourselves, of course. Love, Donna. Donna, thank you very much for that. Lovely classic design. Nice photo too. Geraldine is in next, and it says, good morning everyone, here are my makes from this week. My first attempts at covering needle holders, both made with delicas from JM. They are gifts for two of my sisters who are quilters. Take care and good luck in the draw. Oh, what a great idea. Yeah, quilters are going to love those personalised pieces. Well done to you and to all of you. More Wall of Fame tomorrow evening, same time. For now, though, let me remind you of a few more treats on the way. So bold. Really is. And at 7:45, my night owl. Oh, it's a beauty, isn't it? Don't forget, launching in this hour too, my amber head pins. Oh, yeah. All still to play for, and if you've opened your basket, remember your P&P is paid. Shall I start with some head pins that are peridot as opposed to amber? They're the same design, sort of technique, should I say, but this time they're peridot. A little bit smaller the stone on these than in the amber I'm launching too. Classic stud earrings, and jobs are good in, right? Cut them to the length you need. Bob your little butterfly back on. There you are, you're sorted. These are lovely for that kind of design, or a bubble style design. And depending on which way you're going to be using these, means of how much of that stone you're going to see. So, let's have a little test, shall we? I did these seed beads for you before. Solid sterling silver. And I mentioned how they were seamless and how great a quality they were. Let's say I wanted to make a pair of earrings. So what I did was I got 1, 2, 3 of these. I'm going to pull more out. 1, 2, 3 of these. And then I did a little circlet off and then made it into an earring. And now, here's my experimentation comes in. I'm going to use my amber. And now I get 1, 2, 3. Just using the end almost like a needle. Loop it off again, finish it off. Which one would you rather as a pair of earrings? And which one would you rather as bubble style? See, it's different jobs, different apertures, different variations and different ways that these sit, although they are the same design, which they are. I said this one's a bit more delicate version, the peridot. But even though they are, they do different jobs. When you have, for example, a bubble style design where you want it to sit flat like this, it's going to be the peridot you go for. But if you want your earrings or your pendants, it's going to be the amber. Different jobs they each do. I'm bringing to you the amber soon. Now it's the peridot. You're getting that full pack. The full pack, I'm going to do the amber next actually. The full pack of the peridot for just $14.95. And you're getting 10 of these. There's only a few in the recording. But look how many you get. Woohoo! £1. Yeah, £1.49 each. Well, £1.50 each, let's say. That's great, isn't it? Hi, Becky. Not seeing you on the show. Probably my fault. I enjoyed your knowledge of gems. It would be great to have a history class, and that's in from Tina. Hi, Tina, have we not met before? If we haven't, don't worry. We're like ships in the night. Thank you. Yeah, I love my gemstone info, most certainly. I've actually, Tina, not had any slides today because I had a DVD filming before the show. I know I did the Alexandrite. Yeah, but that was only one slide. Normally, it's all about the slide. It's all about my gemological information. It's all about everything. So, Tina, thank you very much for your comments. If you're into that, I'm definitely one to keep you on your toes with that sort of thing. And speaking of information, let me bring to you, if I may now, one of the most ancient organics on the planet. I was very, very lucky last year to be invited to Gdansk by members of our management team. And I went out to Gdansk, which is where we sourced this Baltic amber from. Now, Baltic amber isn't like any other amber that you get around the world. The tones, the history, the story within it are very, very different. Ambers vary dramatically in price. You can get copal ambers, which can be 50 years old only, or you can get luxury ancient ambers, such as these ones, 44 million years old, upwards of 120 million years old, and you will pay significant amounts. And there's a few reasons for this. One of the reasons is to do with the main manner in which you source these from the ocean in Gdansk. And it's purely, well, it's a few reasons, but it's partially due to tectonic movement back in the day of Pangea that meant that a section that reached the Gdansk border in Poland, obviously, it was all fresh water. And then due to tectonic movement millions of years ago, it just so happened that one small avenue opened up to saltwater, making the whole of that area up to the coast saltwater. If that weren't have to happen, we would never have been able to source this because it's only due to the high levels of salts content within the water, but also the churning action that now and again happens during storms that brings this to our shores. And that's one of the reasons that back in the ancient times, they used to call this gemstone or think of this gemstone as the gold of the ocean. I am bringing to you the crowning glory and beauty of one of the most archetypal colours of our Baltic amber. This is your cognac hue. And in these pieces here, due to the manner in which we've set them, you get the most divine inner aura-like glow. Doesn't that just take your breath away? Flickering moments internally that give you this wonderful light interaction. I do just want to make it very clear that you may well expect that to be due to reflection. It's actually more to do with the quality of the amber in which we've got. Because if I just flip this, give me 2 seconds, I'm going to flip it this way so I don't take it out of shot. If it were based on reflection, we would cover the whole back of it in silver, because silver reflects about 95% of the light that hits it back to the eye. So that's what you'd be getting. You'd be getting that reflection through that would make that glow more apparent. But actually, as you can see, it's open at the back, meaning that light translation through is due majoritively to the quality of the amber you've got. It's not mucky, it's not murky, it's not opaque like some maybe of your butterscotch ones. This has got real personality. And you've got personality in droves, because I'm launching for you now 6 of these. That's 3 pairs, if you will, of your Baltic amber. Now, this is the first outing for them, and they've never been out by themselves before. They, therefore, could kind of be any price you want, right? Especially as we're getting ours created for us by Jello. And a lot of the time when we go there, actually, we can we'll suggest things and ideas that our lovely team we work with there haven't even heard of. You know, head pins? Don't know what they are. You know, we create jewellery for X, Y, and Z big name. They just ask for finished pendants. They don't ask for elements, components. When we do source moments and components such as this, we bring the opportunity to get something exemplary, high-end and luxurious. Today, we're giving you that opportunity to get something different and, let's face it, bespoke. Because it's bespoke, you'd expect to pay more. Now, Tina, if you're new and you've not met me before, sometimes I'll ignore a price for a while, and it's usually my hint that it's going away. £10.95 is your deal on this one today. Okay, let's make jewellery. Let's make jewellery with it. Let's do it now. I haven't got a toolkit next to me at the moment. Where's it gone? It's gone dancing somewhere. But let's imagine if we're going to be using a mandrel. So I'm going to use a mandrel. Actually, I've got 1 pair of pliers here. What can I make with these? I've got a mandrel. I'm going to leave a nice large section at the front of these, start my curvature. And then I'd actually use a mandrel as opposed to just a handle. I'm going to create a little loop here. And then I'm going to give that a little kink at the end, make myself a little set of earrings. Voila! Little earrings made and created, done and dusted. And I can do that 1 time, 2 times, 3 times for just £10.95. I mean, really, that is going to work out per pair of earrings, if you will. Is it £4 something? Not even, I don't think. That is exemplary. £3.64. Now, when I was snooping in shop windows down Mariaca Street in Gdansk, obviously, which is like the main amber selling region. Don't get me wrong, it's not the only place you'll read or hear about amber, but it's one of the main shopping district sections for the jewellery. You're looking at minimum £30 for a piece of jewellery. Minimum, but it went up, and I mean up. A huge well done. They are popular. If you do want to grab them, now's your chance. 15 minutes approximately until I'm bringing you that Tanzanite. Before that, though, let's get you a submetallic hematite. Oh, I love this colour! Oh, yay! It's like dryads or mermaids or unicorns. It's otherworldly, isn't it? Hematite, a really rich submetallic gemstone. It looks metallic because it is. It feels metallic. It's cool. It's heavy. It's £19.95 on any other day. But this is not any other day. It's the start of a brand new week. You're joining me, Rebecca Redican. It's lovely to be with you. We're bringing to you today £8.95. Who's already started decorating the Christmas tree? Apparently, I was reading somewhere the other day that this is the earliest that the most people have put their Christmas trees up. It's like the earliest there's been like a peak in social media and people putting up their decks, and more decorations have been bought this earlier on this year than any other year. Anyway, if you have put up your Christmas decks or whatever, are any of them like a frozen blue colour? If they are, there's nothing stopping you incorporating Christmas colours into designs like these frozen blues, but then take them out come summertime and do something a bit different with them, because you can multi-use, can't you? I think that's lovely. Well done to you all. Well done to you. Let's stick with the blues. Wow. This. Swiss blue topaz, said to mimic the colours of the light reflecting onto peaks in the Swiss Alps, hence the name. So if you think about photographs, I mean, it's not just the Alps, it's other places too, but have you ever seen photographs where there's snow or ice-peaked tops of mountainous hilled areas, and you get the blue sheen on the surface? It's not that the ice is actually blue, is it? It's that the sunlight's reflecting the sky, and it makes it almost look blue. That's what this is said to be named after, sorry. So it's almost like saying perfection, absolute perfection of a cloudless sky with sunlight for reflection is what you've got in the colour here. Now that's a lovely optimistic look, isn't it? Yeah. I'm bringing to you today your Swiss blue topaz. You are getting 28 carats worth of this beauty. I think I only need one on a chain. I really do. Just one. Just one. Right, if I just did one on this chain, I can't remember how much I did the chain for. I think it was about £5, wasn't it? £5.50, something like that. Something like that, wasn't it? I could do that 1 times 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 times. But I would only need one. £79.95 on split pay. Get it home. £39.97. Was that creepy or mischievous, I ask you?
Mischievous.
Thank you. You're the only one who thinks that, apparently. £59.95. It's £29.97 now to get it home today. I love the idea of just a little bit of wire through this, pop it onto a chain. Do you know what? Actually, this is such a good quality. I'm even considering, a member of my team has a lovely tattoo that actually makes me think of this. Yeah, isn't it? It's a love heart and it's got those kind of teardrops from it. You could almost do an inspired design. Like that. Oh, a bit like, Katie did before. Now, which kit was it on? I think it was the one with chalcedony, and she did those twists, didn't she? And there was like the droplets coming down. She was like, they're a little bit like rain cloud. You could almost do that design. I love that. £59.95 for you today on it. what about with greens? Blue and green should always be seen. Yeah, I agree. Well done. I'm moving on. I've got more to bring. Well, what I'm about to offer to you here is something very special. The other evening, and I want to say, when was I last in? I want to say it was Thursday. We had a 7:45 deal that was pink tourmaline. And when we were talking about the pink tourmaline, I showed you one of my slideshows with the chemical composition of each of the different colours to depict how difficult, basically, the forming process is. And I also briefly mentioned how each of the different colours have a specific name, but you cannot just name them. They have to be individually assessed and fit into, in some instances, quite small lines of regulation to be given that name. This stone I'm looking at now, if it were, let's say, 7% deeper in tone, or 7% lighter in tone, or 10% lesser in saturation, this would not be given the name it is. It would be called pink tourmaline. To be given this name, it has to be perfect. It's rubellite. Don't you just want to drink in those natural, rambunctious, rich raspberry hues? If this was 7% lighter or 7% darker, this would not be given the name rubellite. The rubellite is a it's always very much a name to depict a cornerstone or calibration, let's say, of excellence. And that is what I've got for you right here. 8 full carats worth of this. It is an exemplary opportunity. Now, these are, of course, going to be considered because it is rubellite, and you can see it's got clarity within it, even though it is natural. So it's not fissure filled. A lot of stones like this will be filled with like a glass or lead-based substance. This is natural rubellite. It is going to be considered, but please let me remind you of something. Back when science wasn't quite what it was, and gemology wasn't quite what it was, and we knew that in the in one of the crown jewels, the focal piece, if you will, the focal red stone, when we thought it to be ruby, of course, the piece itself was already priceless, but it had a guide price. As soon as it later was revealed that that wasn't ruby, it was in fact a deep, rich, master of disguise. But now the price point elevated dramatically. It's the same for tourmaline. You've got rubellite colours, so you might think, oh, so it's like a light version of ruby. When it comes to rarity and price per carat, we have got something which is outdoing ruby. We are gonna, though, go under 100 on this today for something with a magnitude of colour so blatantly obvious that it wouldn't be given that name if it weren't. Today, for you, limited stock. Look online. Find 1 carat pieces for 9, 10 times the price on your screen. See this stone set into 18 carat gold or white gold or platinum and see 4, 5 figures. 8 carats. Under £60. I'm going to do it for you, but only, oh, you're joking. I've only got 4 left now. Collectors, you were in. You knew that £100 was a good price. $59.95 for you now, though. That is your chance. Okay, it's only for the final 4 now. 4. Don't forget, if you've already checked out, I get that. Everybody pays the final closing. That is incredible. I mean, seriously incredible. On your chain? Yeah, of course. Of course you could. Of course you could. That is astonishing. Right, seize the moment. Final 3 of those now. Good luck to you all. Wow. If colour is your thing, by the way, I'm about to bring you something to really make you smile from ear to ear. I'm about to bring to you a one locational gemstone that back in the day when this was discovered by accident by a tailor by trade, it was something which we thought would, you know, maybe change the way we looked at certain zoocytes, or that's family name, certain zoocytes for a long period of time. What we didn't know at that time was actually it would quickly become not just one of the biggest zoocytes of all time, but one of the biggest gemstones of all time. In a very, 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 very short window, this gemstone took the world by storm, launching in Tiffany and becoming a birthstone just a few years ago. This is your Tanzanite. Tanzanite, a one locational gemstone which really did change the way we viewed many stones. In fact, we have had stones that we as humans, as lovers of all things sparkly, we've been able to work with and wear for centuries, and yet they haven't had the notoriety and impact that this stone has had like that in comparison. There are many, 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 many different things you have to look for when you are looking at grading gems, when you're looking at the quality of gems. When I did my original accreditation with the GIA, which is when you become an accredited jewellery professional, that's kind of like, you know, your sort of first step, let's say, into the world of, you know, then you go on and do different courses, different degrees if you choose to in different areas, let's say, of gemstones. But the interesting thing is that first basic accreditation, about 80% of it is about diamonds, and then you get the other 20% about sort of coloured gemstones in general. I would say probably if that 20% was broken down, it's got to have been a good third of that just dedicated to this gemstone. Now, if you consider this gemstone was only brought to us in the 60s, actually to have that much of a world-renowned qualification based around this stone goes to tell you quite a lot. One of the main things that is the most imperative when it comes to assessing what quality you have of a gemstone, well, it varies, if I'm honest, in certain gemstones. For example, in emerald. If in emerald you have got really, really, really nice colour, but it's completely opaque, or you've got one with colour, but it's clear, clarity is the thing that is king, for example, within an emerald. When it comes to Tanzanite, it is the colour. And let me remind you, when I talk about colour, I'm talking about the hue, saturation, and tonality as a base. As a base, I'm talking about those three things. The colour of this, the beauty of this, that midway gamma point of excellence in saturation is what has made this stone not only popular from its first outing, but also made it Gemstone of the Year in 2020. I'm bringing this to you in one minute's time. Worked you up that, didn't it? Do you know what? Let's do some avant-garde. Let's do some odd. Let's do some very me. Okay. Let's go here. Let's go here. How would you describe the colour? Delicate, dainty, pale maybe? Tonality-wise, saturation-wise, where would you be putting it? Let's do it on a zero. Let's do you know, on a scale. What percentage would you be giving it? It's not quite baby blue, 10% or 20%, is it? It's a bit deeper. Let's go to this one. What about this one? A little bit deeper, would you say? Bit better? Bit better, yeah? Bit deeper, bit more impactful. That's good. What about this? Oh! This is what I am bringing to you now. Let me show you them against my skin, side by side, one by one. Your graphics are now live. Just look at that colour quality. This is not weak or insipid. This is bold and impactful. This is not a million miles away, actually, from the original colours that came out of the ground and were tested at the Smithsonian, went on to be sold, well, obviously at Tiffany. These are those colours of your Tanzanite. Get this strand home and compare it to your other Tanzanites, because I tell you what, it is quality of colour. It truly, truly, truly is. If you want to treat yourself, now is your chance. Info's at the side of your screens to how to get involved. Seize the moment on this one right now, because it really, I just can't get over how different that colour is. It's so rich, it's so intense, and it's all across the board, isn't it? You know, it's lovely across the board. It's really, really energetic. That's how I'd put this. It's an energetic Tanzanite. Let's bring to you an energetic 83 centimetre design. 83 centimetres, making it a double strand, because our average strand length is between 32 and 38 centimetres. To be able to bring to you today that amount of Tanzanite for under £25, it's incredible. Under £25. Well, £26.95. We've got the opportunity for you to grab this. I've got 142 carats worth now. Get ready, get raring. It's going under 25, and I don't mean buy 5 pence. Let's bring it to you today at £19.95. Seize the moment, grab the opportunity. There is absolutely loads you could do with this as a design. Stretchy bracelets, memory wire designs, hair buying pieces, this would be great for. Use it with your bead and thread and actually space these out in a design. This is your chance. This is your opportunity. Seize the moment. Oh my gosh, there's absolutely loads of you in on this one. Loads of you in. I've got absolutely loads of you. What about a design like this? You see where we've used these really big, these like slicey textured chunks, yeah? Do that, but with the Tanzanite. How stunning would that look with the bright blue giving you that detail? This is just bead and thread. You get it in your basic threading packs. But yeah, just those dancing through it. So many of you in on this one today for that wonderful, impressive colour quality. Well done to all of you. Treat yourself to this today. Ooh, let me show you real quickly with the malachite as well. What do you think? What do you think? Oh, get a couple, intersperse them, crochet them, big neckline. Ah! Love it, love it. That would look amazing, wouldn't it? Definitely. For example, something like, sorry, no, it's not quite what I meant. No, sorry, I was talking about crochet. But no, I love that idea of doing something like that as a design. Yeah, I love that idea. What about this one behind me? Let me bring it. Actually, I best not bring it down because it is just a little bit wedged. But what about that as a design? Yeah? Maybe you could use the Tanzanite rounds we did. They're about an 8mm. So I like pairing them with that Tanzanite round I did before. Or maybe the sunstone. That was it, the sunstone we did earlier on. Could do. Well done to you, 842 carats worth there. Very popular. Do you know what? I spoke about emerald a second ago, so should I bring you some emeralds now? Hey up, this is a long strand too. This emerald is a very dainty, delicate, almost blue-green emerald. It's got that kind of frozen green colour to it, if that makes sense. You know, like green lambs-ear you get in your garden. A little bit like that, isn't it? Right, well done to everyone on that Tanzanite. You've just got yourself a real bountiful colour collection there. Should we get making jewellery? Let's do it. 1 bracelet, 2 bracelets, 3 bracelets, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh man, I've run out of hands. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Let's say 14. Let's say 14. So if this were 14 bracelets, bear in mind it's easy for 15 by the time you've taken out an inch or so for the class and met another. So what would that be then per one? £2.50 a bracelet? About £31.95. Today though, we're going even lower. £9.95, that's 71 pence per bracelet. Yes, yes, really. £9.95 today. I want to pair that with, because I think that Tanzanite is bold enough for sure. Maybe just like an inch of the emerald, a centimetre of the Tanzanite, and do that for a design. Get those Mother Nature planetary colours working in, you know, hand in hand. That'd look great. What about if we go tonally juxtaposed with the malachite, actually? That works quite well, doesn't it? Could do an ombre kind of effect, couldn't you? Graduate them down, possibly. That'd be really nice. Would we keep the texture with? Yeah, could do, couldn't we? Couldn't we? This is the black spinel we did earlier on. If you love making and you loved crafting, you may well need yourself a craft bag. I'm about to bring it to you now. Well done. I'm about to bring you our JewelleryMaker craft bag, and this is one of our... Caught it! I caught it! That was so lucky. I caught it with my foot. Anyway, this is our incredible craft bag, and it's one of our most popular selling at that. Ah, so it's put a little squirrel in there. This is a great way of depicting just how sizable these bags are. Let me, if I may, show you all the way around these. We have got it for you, velcroed little pockets. We've also got the zipped sections, large zip here that goes all the way across. But we've also got large hidden sections, great for your notepads and your pens. So all of these are elasticized, so you can keep all your pens or even paintbrushes in there, crochet hooks, whatever you fancy. And then inside each of them, because which way do I go around? It's the same on that side and the same on that side. On the inside of them, there is so much room. Feast your peepers. There is loads that you could get in here. These things aren't included, but it's a really good way of just showing you. That's the kit. that's the stand. There's another kit in here. It's just a great way of showing you how much you can actually get in here, because it is so massively sizable. You can, well, let me pop this tablet. I nearly broke in there, shall I? I didn't nearly break it. But just to give you an idea, look at that. Can you see it? You can't even see it. It's gone. It's lost forever. Look. See? Just there. But that just goes to show how sizable this actually is. It's a massive, massive bag. There's so much that you can cram in here. So if you're going to be maybe travelling to your caravan, or maybe you just want a nice place to store, because you can store in this, to store all your crafting goods, now is your chance. $44.95 for you. Usually. But I want to save you more than you're spending. So I'm going to give you the chance to do it right here, right now. Such a good price. £19.95 is your deal on this one today, and it really is incredibly sizable. As you can see, it's huge. You've got all of these Velcro details here, and this is a lasting bag. It really is. Becky, you are such a burst of energy. Really enjoyed the show. Perfect after a busy day at work. Hey, your fan, how are you, my love? Oh, thank you. That's a really nice comment. And I hope that work's been all right. Do you know what I always say? One step closer to the weekend. Oh, yeah, one step closer. One step closer to the weekend. And that message is lovely. Thanks very, very much. I hope you have a wonderfully creative week. Well done to all on that beautiful bag. It's fab, isn't it? Let me bring you some more treats. Ooh. Da 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 ba 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 dum. What do you think? Because it's the red and greens, isn't it? Right, I'm just going to try and casually pick up this stand for the tablet because I'm quite worried I'm just going to whip it off again. What do you love about this? Is it that melding of colours? Is it that you've got the sort of connotations, let's say, of this stone? There is a lot to love about this, isn't there? There's personality, there's interest, there's the fact it's unisex, there's the fact it's a perfect round, dead easy to work with, and 8 mils. And the fact that it's less than £30. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I hope I got an idea. Stretch Armstrong over here. There we go. Pop this up. Could do something like this, couldn't you? Hang on, let's count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Are you kidding? £9.95 for you today. That's £9.95. Hey, did you see them little squirrels before in the bag? Imagine doing these as like, those could be like your little acorn colours, these ones. And then this, there they are, look, hello. And then these ones, the green and red ones are kind of like the foliage, if you will, aren't they? Don't get to say foliage enough. Great word. 182 carats worth for you today. The sunstone is still available if you want it. Got some black agate rounds now. These are huge. They are gargantuan. Wait for it. 16 mil. Just to give you an idea of how huge these are, the one I've just brought to you is like an average size of 8 mil. Look at that! I mean, that does really give you an idea, doesn't it? Almost makes them look like seed beads. £8. Nah, you're kidding me. How? For that carat weight. Because what you've got to remember with these is we have to get huge pieces of raw material to get huge stones like this, you know? That's astonishing. Oh, I'm made up for you. That is brilliant. Well done. So I'm moving on to a bit of a different shape. Oh, let me show you them together. Black and pink. What does that make you think of together? Katie was saying Argent Provocateur the other day, wasn't she? That's their logo. Oh, their colouring. I really like these kind of colours together, especially with that difference of shapes. Let me bring you, if I may, the cubes now. These cubes are good, aren't they? I like a cube, it's a bit edgy, and I mean that in a literal sense, but still a soft edging. We're bringing to you today, oh, do you know what? Sorry, I'm distracting myself here, but 3 of them, stack them up onto one of the brand new head pins that I did. These are Baltic Amber. Those look really good, wouldn't they? We're bringing to you pink opal in these wonderful cubes. You ready for this? $11.95. Right, the thing is, if you go and purchase pink opal at Pandora, which you can, or at Bloomingdale's have a line in it in America. I've forgotten what theirs is called, but yeah, they work with it, with a line of it. If you go to these types of places, you're not paying $11.95. $49.95, not even. Even the Pandora ring, I'm sure it's not like 40 or 80 quid. Well, it's around that mark. You're between 40 and 80, I'm sure it is. Anyway, $11.95. We're moving on. Oh, right. Who needs a little bit of zest? Who needs a little bit of a zing? Yeah? Do you need a bit of a... Whoa! Bit of a wake up? You're right. Did it? Don't that. Okay. Feast your peepers. Wow. What do you think? That is sensational. Oh, what's it making you think of? It's bold, that, isn't it? Where are you off to? Are you holding hands with Elsa? Are you cuddling up to... I've forgotten his name now. What's the snowman called? Olaf, well done. Are you snuggling up to Olaf when you're looking at this? Hey, or maybe you're... Oh, blimey. My names today have gone all over the place. Who's that fella who wears his pants on the outside? Superman, that's it. This has got a touch of kryptonite about it. I know kryptonite's usually green, but this has got that kind of, it's that kind of shape, isn't it, of like where he lives. Krypton, or where he's from, should I say. I think it's really edgy. I think it's really quirky. Now let's think how we're going to use it. Bit of chain from it. Nice, yeah, yeah. What about if I did a little bit of seed beading around this? I was filming a DVD earlier on, put a little sneak peek of me and Monica filming it on my Rebecca Redican Presenter stories. And if you look really, really carefully, you can actually see a little bit of the plan and her piece in the background if you look real close. I know, cheeky. But yeah, actually, some of the colours we're working with is very reminiscent of that. Let me bring to you one more treasure now before that rhyolite. I did the rose quartz version of these earlier on, and they are blooms of fluorite. Oh, aren't they lovely? Might be time to take the gemstone to bed. Best ever deal coming in on your screen. Oh, wow. Do you know what? Oh, my gosh, this is going to go so well. I'll show you in a sec. Oh! £8.95 for you today. And let me... Oh! What do you think? What do you think? Look at that. Or... Oh, these pick of the days tomorrow, 5 o'clock. Or, yep. Wow, they're amazing, aren't they? This is fluorite from China, and I'm bringing to you the hand-carved beauties. The skill level for this is astonishing. Once described as the most colourful mineral of our planet, $8.95, best ever deal for you. Well done to one and all of you. Wow, that really is a talking point, isn't it? Oh yeah, most certainly. Okay, it's time for me to now bring you something edgy, different, natural, and dare I say, artistic. It's the Night Owl. It's how bold they are. It's how eye-catching they are. For me, it's Mother Nature's artwork. Mother Nature's artwork. I am bringing to you a stone born of magma. I am bringing to you a stone which generally, when you see it in more mineralogical forms, you'll be seeing the greys. And you'll be seeing majoritively greys, now and again with little blots, if you will, of white maybe. But not with this. These ones, you have got more of those Mother Nature hues. You've got those elements and moments within there that give you almost brushstroke marks. You've got times here where you're getting almost kind of acrylic pour bubbling. You've got moments within this where you can actually see that elevation of the granite, moments within there that sort of hark back, should I say, to the stories and the history of this stone when it was in that first stages, let's say, of its life with all of that volcanic activity. Because let's not forget with this that what you're dealing with here is a microcrystalline stone, and one part of what that means is a little bit like oh my gosh, what is the word? Obsidian, a little bit like obsidian. It's got a sort of part gemstone glass-like quality to it because of the way in which it was formed. It is distinctive. It is unique. And this one, for me, it's made very noteworthy because it is not just those flats, whites and greys that generally mean it's mostly sort of a granite. This has got that lovely interest where the makeup of this, and let me just make this very clear, these are natural colours. You know, it isn't like we've gone, boring grey one, let's blob a bit of paint on it, it'll be you know, these are natural, this is the real quality. I'm giving you that different look, I'm giving you that individuality, I'm giving you something with a little bit of a more maybe oceanic design. Is it just me, or does this one almost look a little bit like, in moments, like doing like a little island suspended, you know, in the middle of a sort of far distant ocean? Or even, you know, sometimes when you watch kind of documentaries, particularly like Attenborough ones, maybe when he's in the rainforest and he gets like a helicopter or a hot air balloon, and they go across the top of canopies and rainforest, and it stretches for, you know, meters and meters and miles, and you see the individual nuances of colour and change, it depends on the tree and the angle and the light and the maybe nutrients that that tree itself has been given, even the type. That's what this feels like to me. It's Mother Nature, it's beauty. It should be £19.95, but because it is your first chance at it right now, I want to give you a great deal, £16.95, now making these 5 pence per carat. Let's be totally honest, as we say quite often, you can't buy an actual carat for that, can you? You can't. No, you definitely can't. And carrots are big now, you know, especially if you've been watching the Christmas adverts. I won't say too much more. But yeah, we have got for you that beauty and that quality, 5p per carat, for something which is created by Mother Nature. I can't think of a time I'd be able to do similar, let's say, because of the glass-like structure of it. For example, an obsidian for 5p per carat. I can't think of a time I'd be able to do this size quartz even for that kind of price per carat. It's launching now. I can't guarantee that I will do that price point again. Do you know what I would be pairing this with for the kind of photographic reason as that lovely heart we did before? I think that'd be gorgeous, just to really show how different stones can be. We have had, so to say, a fabulous day today. Well done to anyone, whether you got the 2.5 meters of malachite that we launched or the spinel or whatever. Well done to you, and well done to anyone who got all of those chains. I do want to show you these again. These are coming up as my pick of the day tomorrow, and it will be my pleasure to be joined by the wonderful Deb Rudge. Thank you for your company. 2 kits tomorrow. I'll see you then for creativity.
Jewellery makers, this coming Tuesday, we have Elizabeth back on your screens with Argentium, which I'm so excited for. Some back in stock kits that we have been waiting what feels like a lifetime for. So join Elizabeth and I for what is going to be a super masterclass this Tuesday on Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
.1 metre length chains. They've sold out. You've got a sterling silver chain coming up, haven't you, Vicky? 3:45. So that's 1 hour and 3/4. What's the link like? Yeah, is it like round or long or? Oh, it's it might match that. Have you got it to hand? Oh, am I allowed to say? Sure. No, I'm not. I don't want to steal it. No. Very affordable. Very affordable. Very, very affordable. Oh, I need these in my. Oh, I need these for my stretches, Lind. Oh, how many got left? I need these in my stretches, Lind.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, no, I need them. Liam, how many have you got left? Liam. It's all right. It's just I need to know, Liam, because I need them. Oh, I love them. 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 A round duo. Copper, Labrador, jet blue, and white terracotta. Oh, the bracelet's amazing. Oh, the bracelet's amazing. I'll show you in a minute. 5 mil, check round duo. 5 mil. That's your vintage copper. That's your jet Labrador. You got your terracotta. I can't speak it out. And your blue and white. Oh,
Beautiful.
they're amazing. I need them. I need them for me.
Aren't they gorgeous?
I need them for me stretches, Lind.
They're
I
gorgeous.
love that 2-tone gold, silver and black there. That's
I know,
very
aren't they
sexy.
lovely? Yeah, beautiful.
Oh yeah, £20 for all of them.
It'd be nice to link with the glass rings, actually.
Do you know? Wouldn't that? Yeah, that'd be nice. Do you think they'd go through, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Now,
Well, I don't know about that, but I think you could link them with a head pin.
Do you know what? Do you know what? I'm so glad she's coming to tell us this. You know the deal of the day chains, Linda.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Ready made. Now these aren't hammered like ours. These are pure bright sterling silver, 925 sterling silver. Now ours were hammered. These are shiny smooth. These are coming your way. Ross, is it 345? Yep. And do you know what? There's 300 of them and they are incredibly affordable. All right?
grab those at 3:40. That's an hour and 3/4 on the show with Vicky and Mikey B this afternoon and our lovely Ross and the team. All right? Wonderful, wonderful. Speaking of wonderful, Linda Brunwell.
And Zena Broadbent.
You gorgeous wench. Thank you for your company for the last 6 hours.
Zena, you've been amazing.
And you've been amazing.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you. Right then, now tell you who will be amazing is the lovely Vicky and the lovely Mikey B this afternoon. Do please stick around because we've got lots of treats for you. Those bracelets at 3:45. Thank you for your company. Thank you for putting up with us for so long today. And I'll be back with you soon, but don't go anywhere. Vicky and Mikey after the break.
Good morning, jewellery makers! Yeah!